We are based in Bushenyi, Nyaruzinga. Yes. 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 You're most welcome. Yes. Yes, madam. So I don't know if you have time, you can touch. It's very convenient. Easy to bring.
Yes. Thank you very much. No, congratulations. This is big.
Yes.
Well done. Supported this initiative seriously. You talk about
India.
We are here as Team Millennium Circle 2012, and we are located in the heart of Mbarara. We offer services like shares, savings, and loans. We have different accounts, starting from minor accounts, voluntary savings accounts, and school fees accounts. No, Nsakoya Wona, Tsakoya Bishop. Nice to meet you.
well done.
You are welcome to Bishop Stewart University. My name is Namanya Makai. I'm a graduate at Bishop Stewart University, and I am happy to have been one of the pioneers of honey making. So at Bishop Stewart University, we ensure that by the time a student is graduate, can this student, in addition to academic excellence, graduate with a scalable business? We have the Agro-Business Incubation Hub in partnership with different funders, MasterCard, Avis, Reform, Roots Africa. They come in to see how they can help the students with startups, with also business plans, with their pitching modules, and students are able to scale up. So what we see here, there are different innovations piloted by students. Some of them are already scaling, others are on prototype, as you will see on the innovations at the farm. We are having the honey, students are making honey. We train them at our farm, on the apiary farm, how they should do farming at their. They are doing honey, they are doing embroidery, students who are the industrial arts, on how they can add value. We are having flowers. We also have flowers behind there. Those girls are adding value on bottles that can pollute the environment. And she can put some design on the flower and you will have it for home consumption. We are having our yogurt. You can ask how different is our yogurt. What is the unique value proposition within our yogurt? So students are making honey yogurt. Yeah, students are making honey yogurt, they are making aloe vera yogurt, they are making moringa yogurt, they are making banana yogurt. So that's, at least we test the whole preference and tastes of customers. So as you can see, most of them, they are inaugurated by the students. We are so much happy that now we have been accredited with a DIT center as Bishop Stewart University, that we can certify these students as soon as they graduate out of the university and they are able to go and be professional businessmen. Yeah, this is the student. She's a girl in the industrial art. These are the papers the university uses. And at the end of, instead of burning them, for us, we mold them into water. We have a team of professional coaches. We have a brochure there of professional coaches from Incubation Hub. So they train these students on how, this is the team which is certified by the PUM. We are partnering with the Netherlands senior experts at our university, and they help these lecturers to see on how they can help these paper students turn them into advisable, transparent and packaging bags, so that we can even...
is producing wine, and as per URA standards, it needs to be having a digital stamp. Now, can URA really give incentives to such incubation hubs, such that they can grow and reach at a commercial level? Yes.
Thank you.
Handika signing. Handika wa signing yo. Mwele takachuma handiko. Handika ho iwe. Yes. The name and she signs later.
Okay.
C-O-L? C-O-L?
Kano, for Kano.
Status, chaps. Okay.
Our guest of honor, this is Nankonda Barbara representing Chamhunga People's Circle. And like I said, we are chaps in a brand, and what we offer are financial services, right from receiving people's savings and deposits to keeping them safely, and not only that, but making sure that we maximize them or we add value onto them through giving them interest. We also give loan products, for example, agricultural loans. We give business loans, school fees loans. And we also have a women and youth loan, which we are giving at one of the cheapest interest rates, which is 1.8% per month on reducing balance. And we are saying to all our business ladies and to the youth out there, please grow with chaps, because with such amount of money at a low interest rate, you can be able to grow from 0 to a certain big number of lump sum. And we are saying increase the volume in your pockets by banking with chaps. And not only that, but we also meant about the well-being of our people or our members. So our members are not just customers to us. We ensure they are well. So we make sure we go down and through what we may be in position to call corporate social responsibility. We clean their towns. We also make sure we give to them tank loans and maybe super loans so that they can make sure sanitation-wise they are clean. And for purposes of protecting our environment, we have a green financing loan. We are saying if you want to plant trees, if you want to do anything to protect and conserve our environment so that we are all protected from the endangers that are coming with pollution, CHAPS is there to give you such an amount of money at a very low interest rate of 1.5, reducing balance per month. And we are giving it to the youth. We are giving it to even the old people who actually know that we want to conserve the environment. So here we are. And with us, we have a gift of a t-shirt. We are saying, wear our brand, sell CHAPS. And as we open our branch in Mbarara, we are actually requesting that if you can, please be part of us. We are going to open soon, and we are going to send an invitation, hopefully, and we are going to be opening near Centenary Corporate Bank. So please come bank with us, be with us, and endeavor to know and benefit from CHAPS. Thank you so much.
Great market here. Thank you very much. You are a great market here. Yes. Environment, God bless.
This is what?
May aba chaps bakusabaruza kwizambara.
The guest of honor, the business family, government officials, good afternoon. My name is Crispus. My colleague is Zebia Kabasinguzi. I'm the marketing head Mbara branch, Footsteps Furniture. and she's the branch manager, Footsteps Furniture Mbarara branch. Footsteps, we deal in both home and office furniture. So far, these are some of the items we deal in. We have a setup of office furniture, which is here. You can see it is executive table, executive chairs. And then we have the guest sets. They are here. They are made in a very good leather off Kayunga Road. Then our head office is on Ginger Road, Kampala. Then when we come to this side, here we have an executive dressing table. It is made in mahogany. Hope you can also see. It has the storage. It has, yes, this is pure mahogany. It is pure mahogany. Yeah, this is made in Uganda from our factory. Then, also, when we come to the bedding side, we have, this is a 6x6 bed made in hardwood mahogany, and it is from our factory, which is located on Kayunga Road, Mukono. The price for the whole set, it is 8.8 million. Set includes, yes, set includes this, the bed, then up to here. Yes. No, it is this, then the bed and the drawers and the dressing table and that one. Yes, that is the price. Yes.
Okay, webare in a situation
then when we come to
this
is a six-seater dining set.
A number plate.
It is made in hard timber.
Owa parking muhanda emotoka etine namba.
We call it mahogany.
Ninja kushaba ogiyeho wa blocking abantu bakutemba nabakwenda kurugayo tubakurugayo.
8-seater.
Kindly go and create, make a way.
Yes. The dining set, it is 4.5. Yes. It is made in natural wood, the hard timber. Hope if you can try to lift, then you can be able to see that it is hard timber. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Honorable. Our branch, so far, we are soon finishing 2 years in Mbarara City, but we are located on Portville Mall, Mukarista Road. It is opposite Central Market. Thank you so much.
So nana shabira umuntu wakuba ya parking umuhanda wa blocking emotoka zikwina makati zikubasa kuzayo nezikwenda kushora tuzikushohora enamba ejo number place numberless teine number echika cha Alex kindly go and create a way for others. Let us be civil na kushaba iroko ihe motoka yawo umuhanda obase kwikiriza bakushohora bagende nabakutahamu babase kutahamu. That vehicle is numberless and Alex echika nek motoka ya Alex. Kindly go and create a way for others. Thank you.
Omujenyo wita mkuru ati amazina ganje nibanyeta Muzeyi Magundu Jackson Reverend no mchara wanje itwe kutwahumwire emirimo ya government nyonka ndi omushaho owito nkamukuzi twatandikaho urban farming abantu bingi kwa kuruga imirimo ya government bagira ngo tuba kwenda kugira icyo bakora mbwe ni ntingo mu mbuga so far ntinga rosemary ntinga okura ntinga twinemo biti bya sour soap chenake kitoferi twinemo lavender twinemo mint twinemo ibyo mbibyo bikora amagara g'abantu na munongeje rosemary oiro aka rosemary akanuye aka nyowe nkandwira umugongo ndi umutambuza kuzana mugongo ko nkanaremerwe Dr. Kayasa miliyoni emwe n'emitwaro 5 nandagurura umugongo guri imbere akantu ko kantu cyambira umugongo hati ni intambura nsanga na mugongo ngaruka no kesigo mugongo mbweno akantu ko kantambire umugongo kandi umujenyi w'icyo mukuru rosemary water twine rosemary water yo nekora arsas kandi nanamesha nyowe umudrowa yanje nyine mugari bindi zikurengo muri 10 konka kunatangiye kwesa rosemary kugesiga umutwe no misho hati ni nshoma nko mwana wa P4 tinkagarra kagari binda misho ganje. Yes, I'm telling you. So yes, this one yesiga ishoche nyor karya hishira hakuna jesigire ishoche ryagar karya mbera. Yes, I am telling you. Yes, nyowe kanyu watinku bei ishoche kamera amisho gachira na arsa zachendera nabwo echo nicyo tubikora kandi hate bintu ebiyone biwareba mbwe n'umujenyi wito mukuru nagira acana ngamba ebiyone ntubihingo mu nashanga kamukuzana yo makagitu gari kandi ebimbibi ntubihingo mpira ya motoka urban farming twasempire igana 25 mu mbuga yitu so nmwe kubikora wajangwaga nigatambura hara normal kare mwe bari mnondo
just 5 minutes 1 minute
aha nemeze yaba Masco products Masco products itubwa nyuma yo kucondozo tukashanga ngo endwara yefumbe Kenya ngarize ensi yona twakora research amubazo guru kumanywa nkakabindizi hayindu gambara twino mbazi ogukutamba allergy kachire kargo allergy efumbi okushanga umuntu nojota ninga kwesi amana gambara munyinota hano nkebyo byona Masco products kandi hayindu gambara ukurabiro mbijuma no miti yitu ya butosha tukozere neje mbaze yo kurra kandi ito ntucara kwata bizibu ebikukira kuba nibiteganisa abantu munonga nkato oguno bagweta rubaro rantojo oguno ukoresa bw'abashisha anshonga zona koko kuzimanya aba tize sente mbwenu abakushanyara kushasho mugongo na nenshonga zebishenje egenerate security nugutambe kintu cyo munda okushanyara okwigarensheke na nekintu kikurumira munda bo kandi oguno mbazi gwa amino nago gateganise ensi yona twajya ngutekwa kuko kutebekanisa omumbazi ogura atambira abantu okukura mino omuntu nogwezesa omuizoba rumwe ryonka noba wamazire kuterera taro kukura mino waborabire omu office yitu Masco products ntubendeza amagara marungi gonka nshangwaho mu rurembo rwambarira turi abaspaka aho mbwenu just ntucetaga mu obuhagizi bwanyu kandi nanobu ogumana umutwagira eco conga nkiza tutwara hari mwe bari mnonga akagura umutwaro ni cyo kano wari azana bamutwagara yo
That means it's saying it's getting late. That we go and speeches. It's getting late. It's saying. That means it's saying.
Victory Uganda Limited. We deal in all types of veterinary drugs, vaccines and equipments. Abantu abo bine ente nyingi, abine ente emwe twine dwamas nyingi hanui. Twine zebikatu twine na oro dwamas. Wo inente nyingi ninjana mara harunko budomoro bango, haruho no budomoro buchena no ente emwe na wentu dealinga nawo. Our products are not expensive. Twine mineral blocks eza diary zibonire munonge mbaze nkoko yona tujine hanuya. Twine abokwenda kora amatungo ganyu embuzi enumi. Twine equipment zona, twine drenching guns in all sizes. So nchangwa hanu yambara Eva Victor High Street opposite former Radio West. Our era munova gwina. Yes. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Kita ninye John. Twin ka Dectomaxi. This drug, it's from USA. No terente. Ngoza niragar. There's the zone. Yes. No, according to body weight. Elam Uganda Limited. Ntare Street. We imported drugs, veterinary drugs. Ziragar. 3 months. Yes. 3 months. Yes. This is our. Yes.
More insurance.
Yes, in presenting a future house of art, we are located in town near Centenary Bank. Nkareba obwenda of cuts ababazizi kuba kuheza babunaga azifu tubwine mugasha kumkani mukozi samburu ndarunda abona busharashara. This is only clothes. Yes, yes. Echechi neche mdoro 15. Yes. Then nitukozesa nituza omunankani sculpture ejaji ninanka wood carving tutimba munkebi to boosting tourism sector. To drawing and a pencil. We can do pencil. paint, everything. And now, Honorable, I have your portrait here. Yeah.
The Honorable Minister is here.
You're the one. You can pick any.
That one for me.
Okay. That one.
This one is good. So okay. It's very good. It's so beautiful. Tino Chine, actually. I've moved everywhere. These are only stores. One of us, the other
Okay. Mwebare kandi kankuriseyo abagenyi bitu mwebare kurambura emidara. Yes. Yes, Chairman, you can take over.
Yes, please. Thank you so much. And let me delegates, our visitors and our guests for today. And I'm going to move with them, Minister and Colonel.
Yes, I request Minister Raphael take the middle seat.
Then we shall be followed
Colonel
by Mr. Josh from Tambi, the commissioner who has represented. Then our representative for the Commissioner General of URA.
Yeah, you are supposed to
can also come.
And
we take the seat.
And our Lord Mayor.
Our Lord Mayor. Okay. Okay. Hey, you come this side.
Oh. Thank you. Kane munchirize tubakurisiyeyo. Welcome from that exercise. Welcome from that exercise, ladies and gentlemen. And allow me, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being here in time and being patient. So we roll out and rush the program. I will request the DJ to lead us into the national anthem. Thereafter, we will get any volunteer to lead us in a word of prayer. I've already seen here a reverend, much as he's an exhibitor, but Ruhanga tubakumura Omchara Magunda ninja kushaba Reverend Oje Oteshara after the national anthem. DJ twebembero national anthem both Uganda and East Africa. Echo macho mzungu chacha yanga ninyesiga. East African anthem.
Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tulilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu. Uzalendo pia mshikamano viwe msingi wa umoja wetu, na tulinde uhuru na amani, mila zetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu. Viwandani na hata mashambani, tufanye kazi sote kwa makini, tujitoe kwa hali na mali, tuijenge jumuiya bora. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Mwebale munonga tuchemerire katwakire kigambo.
Remain standing as we pray. Heavenly Father, we want to thank you, we want to praise you, we want to give all the glory to you, Jesus, for this day. We want to thank you for the visitors that you have brought all the way from Kampala. Thank you, Lord, for according them journey mercies. Heavenly Father, we want to commit this day into your hands, especially this symposium. We give it into your hands, Heavenly Father. May you, Lord, be with us, Lord, as we, for all the visitors and the facilitators and everyone who have come in this place. May you bless them, Lord. May you bless this day. We give all the glory and the power to you, Jesus. In the name of Jesus, I have prayed. Amen. Amen.
Thank you. Thank you, Reverend Magundu. We are delighted to have you today, and retired but not tired. And of course, serving God does not give you retirement. Even in retirement, you have to serve. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome you once again, and thank you for being orderly and painting a real picture of what Mbarara is. Ninja kushaba abari omidara murugeyo akuba abakwena barambara barukunuya mwije mushtame omyanya ji ebateka tekirwe kunuya omu tentage mega tent. I request you, those of you on the stalls who are exhibiting, come and assume seats this side, because those that are supposed to be inspecting the stalls are seated this side. We can assume our seats back after we are done this side. In the interest of time is not on our side, because looking at the program, if those of you that have copies, will rush, but every bit will be attended to. Allow me, before I start, our guest of honor, Minister Raphael, and of course, I will not, those at the high table will not be introduced. You will introduce yourselves at the right time. But then a number of guests from different destinations are around. We'll be able to recognize you as we go ahead. So we're supposed to have the chairman, LC1, unfortunately has moved out. But then I'll take this opportunity to invite our mayor, our city mayor, the first mayor of the city of Mbarara, to come and address this congregation at this moment. For us to be able to manage time very well, we'll use 5 minutes. But Mayor, he will say, "Umkaya think we jakhabwire konkani wecheronje echebwire no chikwata kurunji." Mwe wetuna khabwire okubanyine kato kumujyo tugambire bwiro bo omukaya we sebo twakwakira omulord Mayor. Timanya ora ko saka ya ahora akunde hona. Echirunje nebyayero nke byojwire.
Thank you, Dixon. Our chief guest, Honorable Minister Raphael Magezi, my sister Fande Nakalima, Honorable Amelia, commissioners who are here, Mbarara City leadership, Chairperson Mbasita and your team, exhibitors, and all the people of Mbarara City and from far, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I take the opportunity first of all to welcome you to your city, Mbarara City. And I would request the gathering here to welcome our visitors in a special way, and we clap for them. Kundu kweza ngambori nyankore. Aza kundu ngambori nyankore ngamba je mpurira point ya ezinkwa niyenda gamba points zanje zirugaye. Nabwo nchikire umuntu kuruga kazo kwijo mutawo nomu nkoko yidiso ari kuruga kazo. Twaza gamboro jungu ntutegana mu munonga. Konkati chikumanisa tukurumanya we speak English and we have done so. Konkani mbaka mfate bo munonga na gamboro nyankore. Ninyenda kutwara umugisha muhango kubakira. Honorable Raphael Magezi umuringo gw'umutani. Nyenda okusima na Afande Nakalema okujja omu stage bari kweta Mbarara City kureba ebebirya. Itwe politicians kutukureba ebi oshota abantu nubaki. You know, for us we are interested in looking and speaking to big numbers. Konka we are speaking to people abeine changu ekibari kukora munonga aha kutungura site, aha kutungura amagara gabo kandi no kugaruka kugira changu ekiba contributinga ahihanga. Mbwenu imwe abutuyinaha muri abantu benyine abo ekitinisa President Yoweri Museveni atwire nagamba abari kugira ngo tureke kukorera enda yonka tukore konka tugire kinde kitwagira ekitwayongeraho. So omuranga gwa president gwa value addition neshonga mpango munonga kugira ngo etureto mu city yitu. Abajenye bitu abija aba bantu abarya nibacheho abarga aheru ya Mbarara City konka nabwo tubakora nshobe ahabwo kubomba bitabo byawe Honorable Minister no manyangu this is a regional city. And the regional city teri kukoma where the city boundaries are. Ninjendera chimwenza na chihi na mbweni nyewende regional city mayor. Wano addressing abantu aturu Kampala kumujyi regional city mayor. Urukukwata na za bushenyo wanyu y'urukurga cyamuhunga ni buryo wanje. Urukukwata na Kiruhure president ari kuzarwijo mugambire nanye ninye mayor we. Imwe abari yaha bakashaka imwe muri yabanjaha. So mbwenu niyo muntu muhango munonga atene muntu wo kuzanda. So eji regional state twine negarka ekora ekintu changu echokoba a regional city market for products from all those areas I have talked about. Mbwenu bari yakubari kuraraje kuturu kuraraje bari yabararaje munonga. For us we provide market. Hate jiste yetaroka beno zaguruza nkahebi mpaye wanore. Abwo kuba we are the consumers of those products abari kurgisingiro. Our chief guest issue tugizire urutaya Rustin sa President Museveni abarya kandi akasima site yawe. Abwo kuba speech yanye nkamugambira ntitizi zikazaho abamwe bakandi bajyangu tuzine cyamani konke kigambo site chonka hine cyangwa cyo kumanyisa nambwe ni nabarumumu uri kugira ngo site bakagigurikisa bagitaho no kwihasite yabaho ibintu bikahinduka. Emiteka tekere emikorere mbwenu mukamwa arakirebere nkaye nyoka ntwira nangwa obwo nkanta kabire meya uwamani kuri yandi kutebekanisa ngo tukagira site tukabatakageraga amatunduru ga moto kansya hatere moto kansya zirya kandi mwazireba twakiza Kampala ngo batwibire kuri y'abaganda n'abagamba uruganda no hati nozari yo shanga umunyankore akuguza motoka kurungi oja utatire muna question mbwe ntate cyo cyonka kuyabire ste ebintu byona byatandika kwije nyenda akaba nigura factory eyo kwesha ebya iron kubikora mu bihurire very addition hat kuyakubire state ahurire those people would not be interested to come here but those investors are coming because they see something, they see value aho barukuza kuta sente zabo. So site yanyu basebo na banyabo tujituire kubi tujituireje munonga. I want to thank you people for being hard working people. Abantu batari bo kushabiriza, abantu batari bo kusiba mushitami, abantu batari kurira ngo bamwe bacinga nimwe mukacinga. Itwe our mission is to always be focused to work. Nambwenu itwe nobwo banoreba za obanu walk to work obanu going where I don't know. Itwe kuba baryokwe itwe tubariyo turiyo ntukora. Nico rukurebera these people are here kandi bariyo bakora ebiri kurebe kaje ebirya echo nchimanyisaki. Omusitize wa twire 10 ochitinisa minister mbarra ebire a study center for other cities. Debi je twatwine gure kerya ride karga njinje kerya Masaka or those one. I think attack is in Soroti but other cities come to benchmark hatshiwe kankubuzi ukakopa msuru koko bano okopoka kopa msuru dero kwara handichizi na ngukachebeze ndiyo yatahoni waza kopa ote okachebeze no way. So nibija kushoma because they see we have a direction where we are moving. Nabarebo mbinte akatare akuwa twire na mbwenu nakache ebyakatare no bimati bukaba nkoko kurum cyacu no mucace na Rwanda muri rero kwashoma katare rero kushanga abakazo kashanga eminyeto kashanga ki but our market is organized. Kariyo two nabareba how we are trying to move. Sente zemshorezi bakwa ntuzikozesa tuta kandi zirigishazita birumu gureda ya nkanye ntura all the time you people nkantura nifa ninyenda kurwana nabantu nambwene nduri yawe enduri yanje kachira minister yokusiba ninkushaba gureda de hati mbeni yera kugitiza nabacamunga ngo baze kushara inguto akatukajigura omusente zabo mushoro ababambarira city ezo na achievements eza state yawe eyiwatiriwe ekindi hati jo kuna beningamba and garbage management actually how we have managed to control garbage kerje chisirani konka we have done it well. We are not 100% but we are moving. Stay it by the way is clean zamba rorebi manya. I told the people that you people there are things you can hide but there are things you can't hide. Like for example, a woman can say, I did not sleep with a man. But you cannot hide pregnancy. And then kurega ne kureba nbajangwa ejendo kumuntu ashwirwe ninga hinebi yakoziri. Hakecho tukachireka. So the development you cannot hide it. You can't hide development. People must see it in terms of those things I'm talking about. Omubena ashabire bintu kwendaho kachengu wabo riyo mu cabinet yanyu ugumonye ukizeho kitinisa president nkazambare yatukiza omuntu yakukizo yikiriza industrial park twine abantu bengi barya imyeto za universities nabandi konka twine industrial park ebyone birya twakwe twine no mwanya gumwe hamwe abamwe bakagireyo batandika korora hatogo no shanga nakorora mjogo ogwarinka yesherekireyo ogwarika ko bayesherekireyo hato shanga ebintu byitu bitagira hamwe aho umuntu yakubasa kubishanga an industrial park nkajimushaba kandi akajipromisinga nambwe nakajya nakuta appointment ejo akagira techo kirumwe muramwa gwamani mbwenu wabo riyo umcabinet mwahikayo. Please remind him about this. Nitwe tuba turiyo pushing kureba okutwakubasa kumika ecyakandi nkagira ngumweshi hatkwerabe ersite erikubodaringa Burundi erikubodaringa Rwanda ekabodaringa Tanzania Burundi hamwe na Congo hata abajungu batandika kwija endureri yone shekera nitwetaga echayi cyenyonyi tugire echayi cyenyonyi ebyone bituru gukora tubentu manyangu nitwe twatandeba warebe bitoke hari akajigambo factory ejo hate bitoke byitu bigende ebyo binde biware bya Bishop Stewart bigende tube ntumanya ngo we are creating market outside here, we are going somewhere now. Echecho kachimugambira mbwe nacho wano kigamba akicyaje nkiza kutugasira twene abantu abo kureba, these people are very rich, they are tired of moving in cars from here. Katongo bujacwe katwaturya bukunyumbaza kurabe harwe nyonye dacike mwe nimba nagire ntebe nagire Kenya nagire nahandi. Aha tu nkagarika twashaba ngu no buturabe ntukorebe konka irwaro ryitu erere mu kurebe rya rwifaro hati we are overwhelmed by the number. Manyaba buturu kureba ne tutamena babwo kwa bahuriri konka wazo mu irwaro abantu ni bingi irwaro burikine capacity ya hansi nutwenda irwaro erya national rwifaro nabarukurga kuri yaba Kongo nankai nabahabona bije babakoreho. Rero tube ntumanya ngo bwe rero nitwe ahasite tubase kutunga ebari kweta City Hospital. Aharye chimbasita, I want to thank you so much for organizing this symposium. We are also organizing kujangu tugumentu ijuka ubuwa twa City. Nyopa idawe nkahenda record. Echo oboru kwendo batari kwenda. I'm the last municipal mayor for Mbarara municipality, and I'm the first city mayor for Mbarara city. Tokachi ya unobwo kwe byamahanzi. Wagugorenga nbashanga ukachebese Robert Mugabe Ntare. Tina chinda cyo kushanga. Mbwene cyo ninchikusibira wechitinisa majezi na President Yoweri Museveni okunkora history. Nabana banje baryaguma bakarebe na nimwe muryaguma mukarebe mwakahura. Yes. Nkaza Mwanza Honorable Minister checha tureta and Honorable Mayor tukarga twaza Mwanza twaza umuyiba abantu beta itwa trade show hati nkankwine, you can stand up, I went with him, he will be here. Tukaza Mwanza twaza mu trade show twashanga small scale manufacturers nabargo munsi yona bakaberunzire Mwanza nakireba amisho gakoma gate Ntare banatangara. Government had a plan of organizing one here omu Uganda twabe Rwanda nkabandi yona no waguru no enduri yashekera iwukori yono byijuka enduri yashekera na jantene bizambare hakarimo munyamakuru witu bantu mwe mugume mwekunde nimwe mwekunde mwakantu na wabo ineshonga na Kachebezi. Don't expose Kachebezi is Kachebezi, but development is for us all. You are Rwanda na Kachebezi nka Kachebezi, but leave the city, move ahead. You are in Kachebezi na sawa maremi akengai kanisha bamu kama ngwampe myaka igana mbekirya na ngwante Chebsanja bina ware niyenda kuturaho binanye gendere nze kore ndishe mirimo. But what I'm telling you, omunyamakuru akagwisa kagwe bantu mwe yagira ngumbarra, we are not ready. I almost cried. We are not ready. No ferwe chintu nkakiriya abantu abari kwijomwe sente zibari kusigamu coverage eri kugenda oryaye guzaryari wabanoye jiritum. So tugumen tutambura tutyo. Lastly, our offices are very open, ladies and gentlemen. Owitu offices zitu zili open, and to address issues and respond to issues of these people itwitwi nyondo honyo office yanje utarinshanga kuri ya White House awambwa naona Kachebezi omutwe gwanje ni office yanje kuri ya ntabari yo stamp yonga. You can meet me anywhere. Ndiyakigere nintambura ninye meya tarondi njo kuri ya yo cyananka cha stamp, just don't know that. Ni kwa addressinga ni manyangwe cyo ntukikora ecyo ntukikira ekirkwetaga town kraka ni nkugambira ninga ni muteresimu. This one has an issue. Mweno mwe kuwa kwa no twenda no basa kutushira twine obana abamishoro. And for us, by the way, we have helped these people. In case you have an issue and you call me, I must make sure that I listen to you and I call some stand up. In case they are enforcing, you know people have problems. You must listen to people. We are not here to kill people, we are here to help people. move on and go on. Nimugambira nti Sam, please listen to that person. Muganire murebe how to handle. So enamba ya Sam ni 0772 muhandiche nambezo 0772 32 11 84. Ogwe yaba takuyambere, you can call Abelebe Asset Town Clerk 0772 65 82 15. Ogwe Town Clerk Abelebe. Abo kuba kurema babe haze munywano wanyu bakunda nkese ntojwe cyara presidenta nabar RCC nawe wahikayo naja kuyamba a office konka utinguza kwa namba ya katenaga tenambuza konke yanje kanje bayi 0772 87 84 31. Wajitera ntajikwasire no sindika ka WhatsApp, we shall help you. Otherwise, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for listening to me and our visitors, more especially Honorable Raphael Majezi and my sister Edith and Amelia. By the way, Amelia, I want to thank you. You know what shemesa hariya. Aza what shemesa mnonga ibintu byo gukora byo kwinga. Nambwenu nienda kukereza accountability ngu ebi wagambere nyewe nko muntu kacereze bitine byo bwa meya. Hine kace akona atandikire kutomwitaka. Mwena bija kusoma mushome bitabe bye papura byonka konka kuturagira twarga tugira kutwagira ki akutwakora. Otherwise you are most welcome once again. Thank you so much for listening to me.
Yebara murodi Mugabe Robert Kachebezi kandi hono regional city mayor echo nacho twachikongeraho ntukutabarusya kandi we bari kutwakira no kutwikiriza kuzo mu cyanga cyawe tukwebaza munonga Kachebazogu mushija tukatsiba ntusikano muzindara radio west mwenu kuyansigira hatada we bari kuba regional meko kwa kandi bwo kogende kandi kwagenzero zirongo umurimo gunani ngubona wano wagutwire waguntangire so kugenda kwawe nanye kandeka kandi nja kushaba meya ogumaha ni mango ine bintu byingi byo kugenda konka abantaba ni mango ino kutahembago ino kuziko ine nyonze tinyenda kwesimba kajara konka request z'abantu bampire zashire miliyoni ka 10 najya ntowaye reka meni nkwato muzindaro nyino businge mwenu ninja kushaba representative wa Uganda Women Entrepreneurs Association Limited Uwera aije atshobore kandi atugambire ebyentunguka n'entasya umbacyara bitu arikwija munchirize recognizing abakora abutwinaho nyine Omwami Nelson Muhangi ogu ni deputy town clerk ahwambara City South. Of course Sam Rwakinanga baba kwanjwire tinda garikemu kandi munchirize recognizing presence y'Omwami Muchunguzi William ogu ni chairman w'abashubuzi ba Ntungamo municipality wabare kwija kandi munchirize recognizing presence y'Omwami Muhinda Fred ogu mukuru w'abashubuzi ahabwa rubare town council. Ntwija kugenda tubara organizing ampora akazindaro naka mukuru kurga umuyuwera twakwakira nyabo. You're welcome.
Thank you Omwami MC. Amazina ganje ne banyeta Sara Murungi nindiga umucyoka cyambara nkakora Mackensen Street. So Omwami Kachebezi we bare mnonga the difference ninjirebo muri Mbara, it has really changed. I'm so proud of you. Okay, protocol all observed. Our guest of honor, you're very welcome. Honorable Amelia Chambade, thank you. I know you're a member of You Will. That's why. Thanks for being here. I'm not going to talk much because of time, the factor. Time is money. Yes, we've been here since morning, but you can see the program started in the afternoon. And I appreciate everyone present for sparing their time and coming here to participate in this business conference. I've been in Mbarara for 5 days, participating in so many engagements in this community. I've held conferences, I've held trainings, and all this in support of what? Of women. I work with Uganda Women Entrepreneurs Association Limited, which we commonly call UWIL, n'ekitongole ky'abakyala. Ekyo ekitongole kino nakigambaho nikingana na government yitu erumu. Kine emyaka 37. So government yeru celebrating 38, it want celebrating zingai 37. But what has UWIL done for the women entrepreneurs in this country? It is an apex body. It has become an association for women entrepreneurs. Kwagamba women entrepreneurs are but women entrepreneurs are women in trade, women in business. And in Uganda, they are the biggest, they comprise of the biggest sector. I mean, the biggest number in the informal sector. Uganda women entrepreneurs has handheld women and even taken them to different levels. If you ask me, what has Bella done? Where did Bella Wine Wendu Kugamba, Madame Prudence, where did she start from? The journey has been long. But ask yourself, who has she worked with? Those are some of the things that UWIL has done for women entrepreneurs. So as we foster development, and these days we have even moved from skilling, we are doing mainly market access. There are so many programs we are running, and one of them is to ensure that women are able to access market for their products. And what have we done with this? We are working with different bodies, e.g. UNBS, so that women can get standards for their products. We work with URSB, so that women are able to register their small businesses. We work with URA, so that these women are able to access trade information. And I know that has been the biggest issue. Tutukumanyachi, ebintu by'emishoro, is URA willing? So that's what UWIL does. We have partnered with organizations like Care International, Trademark Africa. There are so many in order to promote these women and bring them in the space of trade. So as I conclude, because we don't have much time, for me, my theme is one. When you empower a woman, you power trade. Do I lie? Yes, so with those few words, I'll take this opportunity to once again thank our guests for coming, thank everybody for attending, and I wish you the best.
Okay, thank you. UWIL. Sorry, I think I was pronouncing you as Uwera, but UWIL. Thank you for that clarification. MTN, I take this opportunity to invite you to come and address this congregation as the official sponsors. But then in the same vein, allow me to recognize the presence of representatives from Uganda, from Southwestern Development Forum. Wherever you are, I request you to stand up for recognition. Thank you. I know you had a presentation, but if time allows, we will give you the floor. Representatives from Opportunity Bank, wherever you are, Opportunity Bank, you're welcome. Allow me also to recognize representatives from UNBS, Uganda National Bureau of Standards. Wherever you are, we recognize you, and thank you for coming. We also have representatives from URSB. Those are in charge of registering businesses and companies. Wherever you are, thank you for coming. We also have with us Mr. Tayebwa Geoffrey is the chairman Uganda Tax Agents Association. These abanabashugans, in case you have an issue, these will link you with the Uganda Revenue Authority to ensure that there is that agreement and you come to an agreement on the tax that no amshoro ogoshe mekubano shashura. Nibija kuba ariyaho mukuru garuko imuke bakurebe ubundi kwa kubahindura kweto mbwitane byo mushoro ngugwa abayara baryaha no manya abayara etantu batungaka kumuvaza kayo tino rukunda kushashura umushoro konka kandi ahabwe ntunguka yagana ntekwa tugushashure reka recognizing aba Craig Associates Craig Associates abo nubo they are real estate developers kandi n'abashubuzi abaturetireze motoka omurumbarra ezimana mureba ezime yayagamba otakwetaga kuza kubona kuza Kampala byona biterire omurodi webare no kushakira mbarra. Let me also recognize our Amicus Band nubo bana batu entertaining at a later time. Thank you. Then PEG Investments Limited, Customs Bend Hire House nimwe ntuba recognizing. Mwebare munonga nija kugenda nimba recognizing Ampora MTN as our official sponsors. You're welcome and thank you for loving us as Mbarara.
Thank you so much, Master of Ceremonies, our dear chief guest, invited guests, honorable ministers, members of parliament around, the community, the local leaders, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed, good afternoon. Amazina nbanyeta Fazil Damulira, Ninkoranka Regional Business Manager wa Southwestern Region, and I'm representing the CEO atabasha kuba nitwa abwensonga zitari zimwe. But of course, as MTN, we are always happy to partner with mostly the cities or any event benefiting a community, because for us we believe community yabe happy na business yani tambraje, of course we shall serve a happy community. So kutwarebere this request from the organizers, of course tukatwine options nyingi at that time konka we had to put them down. Why? Because warebe ekintu kibakweta business, any business, we believe nubo bantu nugo musingi ogwo kutambuza ihanga kandi ho twiyasente, so we could not take it for granted. That's why we really took it and we are here. So organizers, thank you so much. We hope to see the continuity of this, because it shouldn't be first time. This should come in any time, because for us we are willing to support as MTN. Kandi ntubahamizangu ahimuri mnokinjira zitu tuza supportinga, and we shall give you what is necessary. Thank you so much. Munyichirize nkomaha, because I'm told there is a Q&A where I will be putting more clarity. But for now, our chief guests and our guests are invited to our welcoming Mbarara. And as MTN, we commit that where there is any request concerning the community and business, we shall always support. I thank you and wish you the best of the event. Thank you.
Thank you, MTN. Obugaro bwa MTN wano enda data ya bashira. They have data, and before I will come Mbasita, that is Mbarasita Traders Association. Mr. Chairman, Umami said, allow me to recognize Abantaba, Besania Sako, Tuataba de Brahumuri, Mwebare Kuija, Chaps, Chamhonga People's Sako, Honorable Rafaira Obariaha, Kandi, Mwebare Noctigura, Murmuteretara branch Mbarra. As a Radio West and TV West, they are ready to advertise you, so at a friendly rate, get in touch with us. Then MUA Insurance, yeah, thank you for coming. Insurance, Nebindi, business, yeah, we taka kwa tomuro. Then come Kuz Urban Farmers Limited, to Ataba de Ibrahim Webare Kuija. Then Mwizako, I saw a representative around from Mwizako. Then the PEG Investments Tata, Bishop Stewart. Then Uganda Fire Experts, you are around wherever you are. We recognize you and thank you for coming. When I take this opportunity to invite the representative and the chairperson of Barasite Traders Association to come and address us and open the discussion. Ni mangu mwinebuzo byingi. Ninja kubasha mbukwate ntujja kubaha time for Q&A. Mwebare.
Thank you so much, Dixon. I call you by name because I'm your elder brother. Our guests of the day, Honorable Minister, commissioners present, your representative from was represented the Commissioner General of URA. Honorable Maria Chambade, my mama, Kano Idisina Karima, the city leaders, the traders, ladies and gentlemen. When ninza gamba bice munonga kandi ninyenda nkoze sori nyankore nko kumeya yana kigamba rero no reba wagumana urugabo wanyu kesiga bahandi bijaba kunaga mu muhanda nabanyeta mwijuka Simon Sezi kandi ninye chairman wo kubanza wabashubuzi kwihambarira ibasite nanyica abana banje baracisanga mbitaho tikiruka abasa kusanguka na nekigambo mbasita ninye nakirisoro muri mbarro nacyo tikirisanguka nabarizaho baracisanga ebigambo byanje niza kuba bice munonga ahabo kuba byinji byine bakama babyo kandi nabashubuzi kandi nyenda kutwara mu gishogu kusima ehi tutandikire engagement age ikatandikira mu office ya Kano Edith na Karima tukaragaha twaze twamutayayira ahabwe enshonga izitwabire ntutekateka ngo tuzirije tuzuru kugendaje mu business community nangwa bamwe bakajya ngo tukaze kutabaza kunkana ko kutabaza nukurungi ahabwo kuba ko kutabaza bumwe ogira icyo wagirota kunkana bwo tukaba tugiriyo kwebuza kandi nsitekateka ngo discussion yitiniwe kwakutara kutabaza mwe nukutwahereze ku mwanjuro renshonga twagaraka twamushaba ngo hateze enshonga zitwagamba ni wa tugende tuzigambe n'abashubuzi na nabategeki bambara yagira ati yes Kano, we thank you so much for accepting that. Nambwe naba bakuru bona bane naba itwa abashinto basaka bamobilizinga no bashanga nkahi Kano has been responsible for mobilizing abane nabo and we thank you so much mazima mugarike mchiterero mungaro haza nanye nkozero murimo go following Kano. Kano is always in touch with the president and doing this and this and this konkana nyembe ni following and chimterra barakwate sim konka hiza garaka barakunter. We thank you so much for that. Honorable Maria Chambade, this is the second time of coming to Mbarara in such an engagement. We thank you so much for keeping that promise. Ngono izaguma notifikaho na no mwako kwiza nkwokwe. And this engagement is going to be an annual event. Ntuzaguma ntichikora ntubasa kuhindura fashion konka njiguma kigira so icyo nacyo tuchandike ninyenda kwebaza exhibitors abarya mazima no butwe twateje kutabaza tukajya ngo hati tuganire aba bana bo babona izo mukoro gwita and we have been here for 3 days icyo cyo cya kashatu konka bagumere nitwe kandi bat supporting ninyenda kwebaza MTN in a special way for sponsoring this event meya MTN hebe taba itutubiri tugwira hansi Kano nkoko kumanye byo kutebekanisa etende tubetazine konka kubira kuri kushamba shamba but now the event at least is in 98% ntobora yobwire buce tukagihendera. We have a number of issues ezintakaza kugamba ahabwo kubwire ubwatusigire naza kutana ko kushoma issues kanzirekere bakamabazo nabaza kuzigamba ahakubana zobuzuru kukwataho omwami narashona rebora file magezi. I also have been in touch with you. We need to interact with you, not only here. Kunka tugumen tugamba niyo kasita tugamba ururimi rumwe ebintu biri mu Butare n'ibintu bitari kiriya and we must engage and we see how we can get out of it. Aba kampare bayo mbantere binyansi namwe ntingo barinzagaraka kampara ryari hatsa no bongo mnanze yinjire ngo fire je mpange kansangira mutwe ngwito turent demonstratinga ntwange misoro imwe bambarira mu ryokwe ngo cyamano karya kare ngo government kuguzire Kano ibi byona nebe mbantere binyansi ngo ndiye mwese ndireki konka tugizire ngo twatwatandikire engagement age hati tukubasa kuzomu demonstration turukuza kujere sitting like this one to engage and we discuss and we see what can come out. Rero hatu wazomu demonstration cyabanje mayisanga twayitera goro twagaraka twayira benyuma kandi nakwatara na isengereza abashubuzi ntumutanshwaza mube murekereho tubanze tu engaging mbwene biturukwenda complaining abyone bitukutekateka ngo mwene bi tibirikiriya tona ntumanyanke by'imisoro nabiha konka reka tubigambeho konka kandi byo kuzo mukwedima ibyo nako kubirize kwenda nko mwako kukwiza tutukamanya. Mayor, you talked about an industrial park. Niyo ndkwenda kwererukana nayo. An industrial park nico kintu ekiturukutekateka nambwe nico twina hatebo ekitutandikire and we have already designed a concept on that thing. Na nishaba that photograph of the impression of the thing. I have a proposal. You are to guiding where we are going to put that proposal. I must work with you. Mpaka. This industrial park is something that we are come here and show it to the business community. We are initiating, and it is a one-stop center. Bring it here. Anyway, a one-stop center where we have all value addition dealers. Biza kuba barahamwe omwanya gume guru gazetted haramwe aba yogurt, haramwe aba juice, haramwe aba choco briquettes, haramwe aba carpentry, haramwe abo bona. There is a clinic, there is a recreational center, there is an IT center, there is a police post, there is a circle for the traders. Haramwe administration block. It is valued at 75 billion shillings. A starting level. We are trying to bring it out, and I want Kanona Karima that this photo, you go with it and put it in your office. Then when we are initiating the proposal or guiding on how we are going to start implementing this for the startups. Training. Now they come and establish their things in that thing, and the startups should continue. I don't want to add more on that. Only to thank our guests for coming, and I want to open this dialogue officially tutandike tuganire because ni manyangu tubanza kuraba aburichuru kwataho then abakuru nubiza ku reactinga on the outcomes. I want to recognize my brother here, the finance director of Bank of Uganda, na nimsabuye merje ahakubura umukuru wanje kandi ikindi kuza kutabazaho no kugira ngo nuwogu oyinobuzunanizibwa na small business recovery fund. Eze sente government ziyatira mu banka ngushinje ngo mutubiha narakunga ziriyo kuzirabe ziriyo. You will tell us the truth whether the money is there kandi nahabwe nki abashubuzi tutarukuzifuna nangu ba complaining. This complaint I also have to take it kano ngu projects za government nka PDM, RDC, mayor, commercial officer, bataun kraka no bazirukaho. Niziketaringa citizens z'abantu batahibitu kungata bari kwa musoro barya hansi yo kwachi omusoro konga kwagugiraho nke sente zazo mbanka ngo nezo kuyamba nk'abashubuzi abo bari kubona bona n'umusoro tokareba nangu no bwako bankameya ngo nayiza kwirukanga sente zo ngo abashubuzi bazifuna bwe ni 20 bantu bwangahe aha bwenci no mwirukanga harabariya itwe mukatorekero eze sente muzibikire bayi ona se sente hizaberire hwezi mbwene tutegeri bagamba jangu neza covid recovery mbwese tutegerize hijo covid ndijo ngo nayizishange ziriyo mu banka. Sincere speaking ece kintu mukirebe mutugambere n'injiciro numbana muteko mukiwane cyaci eco kugira ngo sente ziruho konkata kazifuna abashubuzi baryaha ko yino wafunde sente za small business recovery fund azigambe mazima tukimanye rero mbwene nabo mwene bakwero buzurizi finance director wa Bank of Uganda. Ninyenda kwebaza sponsors b'umukorogu na munonga batusupportingire aba footsteps na nakasenta kum. These people have just made 2 years konko kuba kutusupportinga mazima kuri overwhelming aba chap sit bakamazirena na kwezo
ubona kire ko kubabuza obundi kutwakwa tuyine shonge tunyigire ninja kushaba buri muntu akonseda kikibiri obundi abakora abantu bija kutekinga notes. So on presentation zabo nibija kubasagarukamu ebibuzo byanyu bitu kama kandi recognizing omwami Chimbareba oguni chairman our small scale industries ahabwa southwestern region. ninja kushaba emikono ahiguru then kusiya kazindaro. Yes, kandi ninja kushaba ekibuzo abari base kubuza ekibuzo kimwe then tubase kwakira abantu bengi, kandi wabuze ekibuzo obundi tuworeke owo kukidirecting aho necyoha.
Mwebara bakuru, amazina nabanyeta Muhinda Fred, ninjwekera abashubuzi omurubare ntunga mu district. Mbwenu taro kintu cyanshemeza ko kwija kw'abakuru egini western yitu ebirungi nebyitu konka tutukwenda kushanaba nareba kachebeza jwireje nobutajwire sati nke yawe konko mutima tujwireje yo jwiri kandi kirungi tukigamba ngo kukiri twagira umugisha kutunga minister arukuruga western kandi okururimi urutugamba eshonga eyinkwenda kugamba ekwatiri no mushoro gwayuwara okushoresa abantu nikirungi ihanga ndibaho ahabwo mushoro konka nikirungi orukushora omushoro kumanya okwiyagushora okushomesa omuhi w'omushoro ahabwo kuba bimwe nibisya ebyabe bitwire bitaramu kanyenda kusima honorable minister mwebare kwange bisiyaga ihangeri koraike twebarize president konka ntushaba ngo abantu beitu na munonga nobora nkaho ombashubuzi urabashubuzi nibatere nduru ngona she papara kabe tubere papura ahabwo kuba tabakukimanya ninyujuka umwambo wazi mwesi jakira kabare nuwaba karubare kushomesa abantu mbwena ninshaba ngo office ya revenue ekwatanise nitwa abashubuzi eza ground tubugane abashubuzi bitu tubashomese bamanye umushoro ekigukumanyiza nebyo mwebare munonga.
Mwebare munonga amazina ni
I'm crossing over.
Amazina nkaba mwerere Justin ndiyo mushubuzo mutawuno mu konka nyona nyenda kubuza kigambo cha property tax nyina kakari byafra kara mutu double rooms na singozi ishatu hati kuba benu bagere ko mushoro gwa property tax bakwata rooms ibiri bazigere ko mazina ganje nkakaba mwerere Justin bakwata rooms ishatu bazigere ko mazina go gibanya rooms ishatu bazigerekere mtwaro nkaga na munana nenkumi ishatu rooms ibiri bazigerekere mtwaro munana na kanana hasa nyono mwami tukashanga twikirizine itwa buri omwe ine cyapa kiryo buri omwe ecyapa cye kiryo mazina je twikirizana ngo buri omwe ine tasya ye buri omwe agure property so hatu bagereka amazina ganje property yo mwami so hatu echo nacho nka cyaturetera mu conflict aho kuba weta ko Roma tuno yenda kunyuba abwencha byo mazina gawe nambwe no kandi nekindi kuba kugere ko mushoro tubararebere rooms zirya located nkai to kwata rooms boma okazigerekera esente z'urwingane za byafura hati wagerekera rooms ishatu emtwaro nkaga na munana nyowe nimba ni nyamushiringi zingaye tomukubara mizi tumukubara amashanyarazi tumukubara abapangisa barukurga mbaje bakagenda abanyagire nambwe hatariho mpangisa wo munayura anyagira ameza ashatu yatoroka yagenda ebyo byona tumukubibara so hati nambwe tukashashura ezo mwami nyowe zanje tindi kubasa kushashura sente ezitari mu property yanje mwebare munonga.
Our guests today, fellow traders, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon.
Okay, ekibuzo kyawe property tax.
Izina ryanje banyeta omukyara Jane Karingiri ndahagire. Ndiyo musuzi. I deal in produce. I have a factory in our industrial area, small industrial area in Ruti. And among many men, our young industrial area, I'm the only woman who is there. And I have a warehouse, a storage facility, I add value. So, ekibuuzo kyange kya kabiri ninga nkigenda haba URA. URA ntubasima, you have improved your system. Nyoni mbasima like as my company, Dumark Enterprises Limited. Abokuba ebintu byona, you have simplified the things. Only one thing, ekiba kugamba. Itwe who decided to go for more. Because we can't trade by the virtue of our business. We can't trade without being formalized. All what we do should be formal. Otherwise, tukusubura. Tinkuza kusubura. Ningamba ha company yanje. So, abantu abengi tubakuha misoro. Itwe, the few who are there. Obani musuffocatinga. Obani mukorachi. Nimwe victims of the circumstance. Yaba batakuha misoro. Ngwenu musore, stand up. Go out there. Educate people. Bahe misoro. Tureke kufatwenka in our simplicity. Number 2. Ejo ifreeze. Nyombwenu I like ifreeze. Eje yaba kasita ibatakwenda nyoni njukunda. Because ndebire really it is simplifying the whole system yokuhomusoro. Konke chibi twaheza kusupplying like my business. After supplying, I make a delivery note, an invoice, I attach my papers, submit to the institution. But you can't submit your invoices without attaching an e-freeze. Really? We said yes, because we did not know. Tukora e-freeze, tuja attaching to the claiming a payment. Then the institutions take month 1, second month, third month, fourth, without doing what? Being paid. Konkaba URA innocently. Nibaba barebera mu system yabo that Dumark Enterprises enterprise ekozireki ekozire e-freeze is ready to pay the tax. Or when even a single coin, because all my money is attached to that institution, is taxable. Ngwenu ni mbashaba, mjende mze kwejesa, ababa institutions, bareke kutukosa e-freeze. Tutaka shashwirwe. Mutugambire, make it clear, ngu, tuata mu invoice, baza kutushashura, tubeni bo tuakorachi, tuakora e-freeze, so that we can pay immediately after being paid. Thank you very much.
Ya webare munonga MC kandi n'abakuru bona okutwarira hamwe abakuru twashemerwa munongo kubareba kandi ntusima mukama abwo gambe bugambo byitu muturire abakuru mwene nyowe kiza ekingiza gambaho kikwatirine kambanze ncho rufumu orukujangu okwirukanga nikuruga omukukeceba mbwenu ninyenda gamba small enterprises, mostly homemade products. Abantu bingi products zone zo kure munsi yona zitandikira mu makaga abantu zitar factories. Konka tukora ekintu orukutandika orukutandikira muka wakora yo echupo banki 5 nki 10 obanondo stwara market ozuguze. Konka koko wawazisyo mu supermarket aba abemshoro baji kwaterayo chimanza ngutogaraka kushoza ndijo chupa no wahwamu hakuba no za kutandika business otine senti so na ninjangu abemshoro batumanyiseje kandi batuyambe bareke kuremesa small businesses ezuri kutandikira aho omumakaga abantu akuba echo na ninjangu mwenu mukituyambe aho bakuru mukigambe nicecho.
Okay, we bali munonga. Nabanyeta Jocelyn Atwongile and finance supervisor wa Numa Feeds Limited. Batayibanje barharia. Nyekibuzo kyanje ntiza URA oningo kwetombwita. To just how complying Kanuma Feeds Limited. Ntikosta e-freeze. Konka tuine ebizibu. Turebere ebizibu mu e-freeze. Ekyokubanza kurijira myanya y'iturumu ninga abakasitoma yitukutambura kuza kubaronda noshanga ataro network wakora e-freeze. Oyina okushitama okalinda eddakiika 30 oriyo nokora invoice omuntu omu. Maybe yagura 1 carton of bushera. Oshanga owakubaire no visiting abantu 6 omuizoba wa visiting abantu 4 bonka. So ninjira mukirebe mu ekintu kya internet, maybe we can see how we can improve it in Uganda because it is really putting us down. For example, bakatwa penalty. Ejinerga problem ya URA. We did an e-freeze. Konke chabiro abwa internet yabura kureta the other QR code. Abokora e-freeze munchumanya. We are penalized because of that. Invoice mom system konkate in the QR code. And we are advised to reverse the penalty. We reversed, we are following up, but clearing that penalty is taking too long. Oshangogman, no following up. I think sometimes URA staff, you are tired of us. Eh? Every time calling you. I think we should improve on the response for the complaints of people. Then again, maybe we got a mistake. Kuba customer nana enda tini yechira invoice, and you're supposed to make a credit note, but narwaro bortaro ku approving a credit note. So I think URA mutiambe, because of those penalties that are still on our system, as Numa Feeds Limited, to receiving the notes for 10 days to close us. So you people are taking Numa products as if Numa will be no more in 10 days. So you should look into that. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Amazina nabanyita Barugahari Musa kandi ahabwa ambasita. I'm the spokesperson. Ningashi omugambirizi w'abashubuzi ahabwa ambararasite. Nyenda ntakashyira hari nanshaba cyamani obyanagamba ninjira yayibwa mukace kwanzura akaciko ke abanyakaciko as a speaker mwimuke abaruhaha bakaciko bakambasita ya abanyakaciko akambasita mwebare haruho uri omushija ugoyemerire bamwitanasa niwe mobilizer kantuineho ogo Sharon newe arikwebembera abacyara ningashishuza abacyara muri mbasita treasure agaruko yemerere abantu bakurebe ubwo newe treasure wa mbasita kandi ebya sente noro kubikwasa amani then nanye nanabagambire Barugahari Musa and the spokesperson babashubuzi ahabwambarara webare eshonga yanje nemwe shamani yakigambaho ngo omusiti zona ninga shabantu bona mbarasitoye karakasize ahabwa inventage namazima tikibireho konka sincere speaking twagaruka habwa ubuntu shamani nje naza kuchenderaje tushemerirwe na embereji nembera nyingi konka cyango ifurisi bakajitushomesa hitwe batweteka kiti ba traininga konka stora bicinjiri ba training or nakorgonya ni bazikagenda kunkazinga he byayanga hati wono yenda ngogo omuntu azabashubuza bifuzireki tushumiri hati no yenda atandike system ezo mteko mu kintu eco sincere speaking ifreeze ni shaba nyegita habandi kugira ngo ideberugireho tutandike busa training abantu bakicenge den tutambure kurunji erizo babakasita bayegita ntekateka bapogana president kugira ngo biheheje mbera ifreeze nicyo kizibu cyonka
yebare chairman yebare mugambirizi ekibuzo cyawe ninga shonga yawe yakwatwa kurungi chairman ninja kugaruza urubuga, then you guide us from there. Nimanya ebibuzo mwine byingi nindebe mukono. In fact okwenye mani nyewe sigayi n'abanyigira konkenjura ni ko Ruganda mwija mucerirwe. Chairman n'abantu abajenya batinkumanya yaba bine time. Okay, akazindaro kahereze kangamba unkumanya Senex ngugwe.
Webare mnonga.
Then abakura abajanga umubuze mwene katugumize mutubuze.
Nabanyeta agaba Senate barinji.
You.
Kandi nanye ndiyo mushubuzi. Nangwa ndiyo mushashuzi w'umushoro. Na IFRIS already registered ninjumanya. Konka nabani nyenda kushaba URA. Ahabu kutebekanisa emituma y'abashubuzi. Ninjira tushemeye kubanza kucumanya ngo URA ne agents ba government omucorrecting emishoro. Nobundi twandi tutunga kakumu bo tutabatunga kakumu kureka kakumu tushemeye katunga parliament nga institution eri kureta emishoro ejo. Ekizibu ekitwine no kugira ngo emishoro ebire myingi munonga. Kandi emishoro yaheza kuba myingi munonga ekagarike kaba ekazahigura munonga necumbagize ntunguka. Nyenda kose cyo kureberaho abatwireno bazo mu kanisa, for example nyowe niyo protestant. Chache kasharamu yagira ngo nyowe neka yanje. Oba tukozire billioni, oba tukozire mitwari 10, oba tukozire miliyoni 100, ecero citu ne mitwaro 30. Ejo twajumanya. Oba twakora oba tutakora, twandwenda kwirira hina rahanga, eze sente twine kuzuronda. Konke kizibu cy'emishoro. Omukasheshe hijo mushoro gwa VAT. Achiba hawe biro bibiri hija peyi. Bichiba byargaho hija property tax. Echiba yargaho oyino go kushashoro gwa marwa, oyino kushashoro gwa mizi, oyino kushashoro gwa mashanyarazi. So abantu bino burehe ahabwe mishoro kuba myinji munonga umunamba kandi kagarike kazahiguru. Nabanyishaba ngukucha kubanisha basika nka government mushitame mugaruka drawing board. Mumanye ngo Senex investments nga company oba mukora emyaka 5 mugakora assessment ngamanya ngo myaka 5 ejo ninja kubanisha shore mitwari 10 oba nakora billion abo kana yo government kora ijo kanye mu mishoro yono kagitwara kimanyisa ngo wandise boringa okugumiza muri developing nduku investing. So habeho system y'imurakozese kumanya ngo buri company ninga buri muntu namanya umushoro gwa kushashura konka mureke kutekereza ngo buri kantu kona karakore mutegwa kujya
omwambe Senex we bari kibuzo cyawe in best interest of time.
Yes.
Abantu ni mango ine bibuzo byingi konka buze kibuze cyo chonka. Then ekindi nani nyato bumwe twabuze kibuzo bikagarukwamo ntubasa kwendera ekibuzo ansa y'kibuzo cyegarukire mwe cyananka. Nani nyato tubanze twagarukamo a set of questions that have been asked for now. Then we can grant you an opportunity to ask more questions at a later time. But kato achire ekibuze cyo mukurogu then tubanze twagaruka musete ebibuze ebi bya bitagarishirwe mu kire kitagarishirwe mu ninye moderator hata na wajangu hapana things za kwa muzindaro hata let me dictate that's why I'm here. Kato banze twagaruka mu ebibuze ebi ekire kitagarishirwe mu ntujya kubaho muzindaro cya kitagarishirwe mu cyawe akwana basa kushanga ekibuzo cyogu anse ibaha yagaruka mu cyawe.
Webare moderator, amazina Ntare Geoffrey, chairman Uganda Tax Agents Association. Niza kwebaza omukyara wagamba cha IFRIS oku manufacturing. Actually my colleagues my colleagues, Uganda Tax Agents Association is a bridge between a taxpayer na naba URA. Nkokuba kigamba ekizibu kyona tumushoro kuhewa kunkani system okukushorezebwa. So achincha IFRIS it is good amushubuzi keeping a record konka ba URA muja kunchiriza ngo ekintu tukakitomera twakigwamu takitestingire takyetegerize. As I talk, when you introduced IFRIS, it created an fairness in trade. Your neighbor Aria IFRIS, but you are dealing in the same products. And when you put in the system what price, it will add VAT. otari ya ifris when I kuguza a price kwenda even much cheaper because it's not going to make any return. So my humble request, Madam Nakarema and Mama Emeria, when you go back, tukenda abantu bazojira president atakashitwara ngo abantu kwenda kwamishoro. Indeed, na Yesu biyisha zakairo babarze kutabarza. Konko mushoro gwe nyenda kubamza nk'abanya Uganda. Ntekwa guhereza kwa ihanga turukora business. Twenda services za kutaxing. Kunkana nishaba URA. Tugende mpora mpora. Twetegereza abashubuzi. Kandi tumanye ubuzuba korabamo. For example, I'm an investor broadcast in Mbarara. Emotoka nabampe myezi mukaga ugito mbondi yanje. As I talk n'emotoka zari so kwa mushanzu ziri kwa. Zaiza kwayo bondi yazo, government will auction them without considering me watemwe sente kuzia Japan kuzisya. That would be totally unfair. So n'abantu kwagamba kwa producing ekintu, the law, the cottages omuntu produce ekintu omuka okaza kumushaba ifreeze. Madam Echiagamba, that has been disturbing, especially in Kampala. Business you manufacture, umuntu atamu order and product yawe, you supply, uteka delivery note. Enforcement ya ifreeze mu Kampala ko kushango ni delivery note, tekubuza ifutera penalty. So which means that you have left your duty of collecting tax, you have come to manage our businesses, which we think is wrong. So, Nani Bashaba, since I'm the chairman, Uganda Tax Agents Association, we engage with URA, we dialogue, we shouldn't fight. But let us dialogue, the country is ours, we have to build it together, let us develop Uganda together. Tureke kuchumita kutunga kakuma ba URA kashangundo babi, nabo bari yaberajiro. Because they are bosses, Minister of Finance, we'll ask them to collect. So they have to implement. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Dixon. Let me take up the microphone again, and I'm going to invite. Okay?
Thank you. Oh.
Kano has offered to come.
The Honorable Minister, Raphael Magezi, Minister of Local Government, the Senior Presidential Advisor on Trade, Honorable Amelia Chambade, Omrod, the Regional Mayor, the Regional Mayor, Robert Kachevezi, City Mayor Mbarara, abateje chimwe n'abaryaha ombitini sabyanyu abakuru ba government, the leadership of Mbarara City, Chairman Mbasita and your executive committee, abami n'abakyara abazaire baitu mwena bakuru banje barumuna banje abato n'abakuru abaryaha twashemerwa okubashanga mutebekeine omunsi nunjeje. We are really delighted to find very cool wealth creators seated to listen in and give us wisdom on how we can make our environment, in particular investment environment, much better. It is our joy to see you all today. While I had a very long speech to make today, I chose to run in because time is not on our side. But I want to thank the Honorable Minister of Local Government because when I requested him to come, he didn't hesitate. Honorable Raphael, thank you very, very much. I want you to help me thank the Chairman Mbasita. Mr. Says, he has not left me to rest because I have many issues on a daily, but Mr. Says has put me on pressure to ensure that we mobilize for Mbarara City traders to promote our investment in this region of Uganda. And so today, why I have decided to come at this very moment, I want to introduce to you the representatives of heads of agencies that are concerned with all the questions that you're going to ask today. Nienda kubanjura abakuru abajrekera abakuru b'ebitongore byona ebyine kugarukamu ebibuuzo by'erizooba because mbire ndi in touch na each and every head of statutory agents, that all those that are supposed to promote, protect and support investment, and they all had accepted to come. So because of the CACIT, the Kampala City Traders Association, together with the traders, FUTA, the Federation of Uganda Traders Association, and their strike in Kampala, and maybe central Uganda, all the heads of agencies had to go to support His Excellency the President in guiding those investors. But for you in Western region, we are so grateful that you come reweighted and are here to guide us to collaborate and ensure that our investment grows even further. Thank you very, very much. So nyomurumo gwanje ogu His Excellency the President tasked me to coordinate with all ministries, departments and agencies of government to ensure a thriving investment climate in Uganda, and that is the work of the State House Investors Protection Unit. So mugashogu inari omurumo President yampire this time after fighting the corrupt, and now the office is very well established and under the able leadership of Brigadier General Henry Soke. So President Hatakajati, ebya okuwirkanga abashuma bireke ija hato coordinating je bitongore byone bya government tutware ihango meisho omuntu hunguka wealth creators, and I like that because ngaruhana abashuma muri cya tukore ebyentunguka kandi mazima. Yes, ahambaha ninyesiga tarho mushuma. Of course omushuma hakubari Constitution neturagira twena. We have that mandate as citizens to keep fighting corruption wherever we are. So I'm not saying that one I left completely, but I am saying that the task I have now is to ensure that wealth creators like you are protected, are supported through our coordination under His Excellency the President's guidance and leadership. So we have mobilized the following agencies, and they are all represented by very senior government officials. So the Commissioner Tax Investigations, Mr. Dennis Kugonza, is here representing the Commissioner General of URA. And my brother Dennis, you are going to answer all questions that are being shot at you, and being very understanding that what the government has put on board, it will send some. Yes, yes, sir. Well, kindly come when they receive and they see you, so that we don't leave any question unanswered here. Tinkwenda chibuzo chona kugar kayone imwe. The other main agency is, of course, the Honorable Raphael Majezi has come with the technical officers. And I know that we have Assistant Commissioner of Markets, because mutateganisa minister ngo aze ku answering ebya hansi nebya iguru hari abakusibano babikora. Assistant Commissioner ebintu ebyobutare, he is present here. Yes, Mr. Etedu Vincent. Okay, Mr. Eteru JJ. But of course, the Honorable Minister will guide on the number of things. Ate ebuzo ebi abambasita, and I want to thank the executives and members of Mbasita who visited us at the State House Investors Protection Unit. Bakatuhabura ebintu bingi, bakatugambira twashange etawuni yone kurire kimwe, bakatworeka ebituine kukoragana n'aba government bikaterera. Mwina abategetsi barungi buzima mbaterera mu ngaro abambasita bona. I have always been in direct touch and complaining meanwhile on behalf of all small businesses because of the
a lack of enough sensitization about the small-scale recovery fund, and I'm the one who requested the Executive Director, Finance, and the Bank of Uganda, Mr. Byarugaba Richard, to personally, he is an Executive Director. So buli kibuuzo kyona eky'essente habwenki zitakumanywa habwenki zitakuhabwa otije wakigarukamu habwo n'omukigali aha byona bihuriire n'omukama bwe bwona. So ensonga Honorable Minister, allow me to summarize the key points that were raised by the leaders of Mbasita, of course representing the entire region of Western Uganda. The main concerns were about the Small Business Recovery Fund, its lack of publicity. Because I have a summary and I don't read it, but the ED here should really pour up in a sensitization about that money. The government put 100 billion under Bank of Uganda. The commercial banks were to add 100 billion more to make 200 billion shillings to help the small businesses to recover from COVID, and that was March 2020. But you're welcome. Until June last year, only 6 billion had been given out. So we've been on pressure, we've been meeting and talking about it. We even held a meeting with all government bank executives. They have raised to only 20 billion out there, so our complaint is still on the 180 billion shillings seated in these commercial banks at low interest rate of only 10%, but they didn't teach or they didn't sensitize it. Tubarasho miseja hasente ezo kuriziryo mu economy tutari maybe businesses ezumwe tuzakubeire nisikora kubi nko kuziri konko mukuru ogwaryaha nwewe bye sente Executive Director Finance osije watwa anseshikire abantu abo kubatebekine tutasiga bata tutargaho kandi bakagira ngo twashisho mwanya esente bazorobye bazihereza abantu. Then the taxes, yes, bazorobye nubwo murumo gwazo nicho government yastereho, and His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda commands us, especially us and directly who get instructions from him. He tells us to ensure that every wealth creator buri omwe orkwongera omutindo hari or in a business yarumu eyune cyari kutunda ne cyari kuguza ayine kuhaburwa akayambwa akaprotectingwa nugo murumo gwitu. We are supposed to protect you, to support you, to guide you, to work with you, because we are your servants. Turi abakozi banyu ni turuho ahabo kureba ngo business zagenda mu meisho. So the other point, like they have been saying, Honorable Minister, taxes. And that's why the Commissioner General, who has actually told me to tell you that he himself will get a day to come and sit with you in Mbarara, the traders of Mbarara. Commissioner General URA, Mr. John Msingzurujochi, will come because you have been patient, you have waited, you have guided. He will come to answer all your questions, but also to get your guidance on how you can help him sensitize about the taxes and systems that you haven't yet understood. But the concerns are in two ways about taxes. One, the perceived multiple taxes. Nibatekateka ngo emishoro ni mingi munonga. So muine kushobora omushoro nimishoro cheji omuntu omwe nari product emwe nehebwa hwe emishoro engahi. So ekintu ekyo echa perceived multiple taxes, Commissioner Tax Investigations, you are able to explain it better. Commissioner Tax Investigations is a Mutoro who definitely understands Ntare. So Dennis, you will explain the taxes in the languages that will well be understood in Western Uganda here. The other point on taxes is, again, the systems the systems through which you want the taxes to be paid. And of course, what is disturbing more is IFRIS, which you will explain better. And I agree that with the IFRIS, there is a need for more sensitization. IFRIS egineyo kushomesebwa abantu bingi ddala tebakagyetegereza ekyo nikireebwa konka imwe abari kugira ngu nunungi nimwebare. For me, I have nyine concern those that are in manufacturing already. Definitely they should appreciate IFRIS because they are able and it helps them to monitor their big businesses. But we should all agree that the small scale, small and micro small businesses or business persons need more sensitization. So for those under Uganda Manufacturers Association, for example, they appreciate and we like it. We like it and we thank them for appreciating IFRIS. But they shouldn't be speaking for the small scale business persons because abashubuza abacheyo really tebakagyetegereza. So aba manufacturers mugumize mugikozese konka mujegese n'abahansi yanyu. So ebyo nibyo biri hamishoro, the perceived multiple taxes which people need to understand and the systems through which these taxes are supposed to be paid. The other concern, Honorable Minister, because like the chairman put it, you are the one to take it to cabinet. The high interest rates on commercial loans. Interest rates za commercial banks ziremisa abashubuzi bingi kugenda mu maisho. Ebintu by'abashubuzi biriyo nibabiguza ahabwa loans zibihiro mu banks. So nicyo turi kwebuuza egi small business recovery fund obundi kuriyo mu saturation. Maybe the other loans that are taken on high interest would have gone down. So ekintu kya high interest rates on commercial charged by commercial banks is a big concern. Honorable Minister, the other concern that is directly under your docket, and actually there are two, Mbarara Central Market, there were issues that I communicated. Yes, Mbarara Central Market, there are issues. Ebimwahandikire byona nkabihandika nabiha Honorable Minister. And so tindukwe nomanya mukama okwo kuba wamugambire muhandike kandi tokutsiga hagati y'abantu kajotinga gambire kineki. But I only wanted to raise it na enangunchi bagambire mumanye kutukabyakira. And among the issues was the issue of the rich owning or renting, having many lockups and charging at different rates of rent, but with other concerns that I raised to you officially, Honorable Minister. And finally, the concerns about PDM, the Honorable, that one I'm sure you will satisfy everyone here. I am here to tell you that His Excellency the President directed me to keep in touch with all Whereas creators. Omushuzo muche no muwaga hagati no muhango no wahiguru omurumo gwitu at the State House Investors Protection Unit no kubakwatanisana na ministries, departments and agencies. Hati mbyaha echumurarebe kitakaterire mwachitugambira ninchitiya bakama bacu. Hariho system yitu atireho president His Excellency the President commissioned an electronic investors protection portal. Tumurukwetenga kuzo motoka kuzuvuga kuija Kampala nozaha computer no reporting omushango gono gorkwenda nari notaho okuhabura kwawe. I don't know whether you had the opportunity to display that electronic investors protection portal. Was it? Did they Baba Chorechiri? Had they presented? Joshua, you had, where is Joshua? The country barabire mukache konkani ndeba nhera munonga tingumanya wanchija kurebwa. Numureba screener. tumuri kurebaho because it is really you are IT, you should have gotten a black come because nanyenda ngumbore chengu tumuri kwetenga kugira omukutu guruho no gutomo rurimi rwona notaho orinyankore notaho kuhaburwa president ko kwenda kumanya kugushyikire no yerebera president ariho nabagambira ati investors bareke kubashabe bituga bareke kubakerereza. Maybe put a video of the president and we see because ogomukutu waza naha Google naha sumu yaho honko kataho protection state house invest nugwijao but you also don't have a microphone. What did you prepare? So we need a microphone, at least for people to hear how His Excellency the President directs on protecting investors. And all of you traders, you are the investors in our land because
established by His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda and the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces. On the 13th of December 2023, His Excellency the President commissioned an electronic investors protection portal, which is a platform that is online, and its link is protection.statehouseinvest.go.ug. The portal has 4 main functions. It provides guidance to authentic government ministries, departments, and agencies, and that's a way of protecting investors from falling in the hands of wrong elements or the corrupt. The second function is it provides mechanisms for reporting or making inquiries. The third function is it provides feedback and also ensures enforcement.
Investors are being harassed for bribes. That's why I have appointed Ntare Manao to handle that side of the investors.
In conclusion, Uganda's president has put investors as his key priority, the protection, the guidance, and the support of investors, and that's why he established the State House Investors Protection Unit to ensure that the investors are effectively guided, protected from the corrupt, and supported by all government ministries, departments, and agencies in collaboration with the private sector. I thank you.
So ogono mkutu oguria na sumuno gutungaho nuguhindura indimi hariho translation notamo rurimi rwona nareba igina hatakoreka konka na hasumo nara oba computer, you just put in statehouse.invest and everything will come. No buza nari no habura nari no revensi awe ogom kutugo that portal narum kutugo connected to all key ministries and agencies. So can you quickly try to go to services? So wahikaho oka clickinga services no basaku nugukutaru, don't rush. Services aho hariho Uganda Investment Authority, the one-stop center, hariho URSB, hariho URA. Go to URA, for example. So agencies zona nozitunga mu kutogo nouza nari nohabura nari notabaza ekiri kuba kikusasize. So turiyo ntugezaho kureba ngo mwena bariyo nibongera omutindo nari tuyamba kutungura ihanga ryaitu ahi muruhona omurimo gwitu nogwo kuba protectinga tukabahabura tukagenda hamwe. Mwebare munonga turiyaha kugaruka mwe bibuzo byanyu, and I want to thank you Omrod Regional Mayor for having a great leadership in our city, Mbarara City, because looking at your able traders seated comfortably and guiding and interacting with the senior government officials under the chief guest, who is the Honorable Minister, okozireje yebara obutegetsi burungi, mwebara abategetsi bambarara, mugumize munu mukore birungi, ihanga ntutwara mu mesho. God bless you.
Thank you, for your wise words and guides of encouragement and guidance. We are scheduled to have here the Minister of Trade, Honorable Francis Mwebesa, but as you understand what is going on in the country, as the President is meeting traders in Kampala, he wasn't able to make it, but sent a representative from the Ministry of Trade, who is here with us. You're welcome. And any issues concerning trade, ishongeza kushubura n'abashubuzi najya kuzigarukamu. Mbwenu omukuru wa Bank of Uganda abashubuza aba sente amagoba garya higuru omuzindaro ngugu. Omukuru wa URA ebizo byabuzibwa ninyesiga wabikwata kurungi. Ni omuzindaro omukuru wa Bank of Uganda ninjya kushaba ogaruke mu bibuzo ebyo. Together with the Minister of, official from Ministry of Trade, you respond to those questions. Then I've been guided, I consulted the Honorable Minister Raphael. He told me, mubuze buzo taina hakuza obwire yabahereza. Mwentu amara ebuze ebi, ntujagaruka kwakira seti yebuze bindi, then babase kubagarukamu.
Apologies. The Commissioner Dr. Joshua Mutambi, he's an engineer and he is the commissioner in charge of small and micro scale and micro small enterprises. So, he has represented the minister, but he is the technical officer and the head of small and medium enterprises under the Ministry of Trade. Actually, buze bingi Dr. Joshua Bigarichemu kandi neza arwaya akashara. So tatugaho ikizubu cyone.
Ebare Dr. Joshua, indeed nabona n'urujungu nareba karayasha kuriya. Mwenu tuzakurizana kurungi. Omukuru akazindano kako abashubuzi mwenda kwetegereza ibimshoro ibiye sente bira.
Hello? Yes, we were the MC, our Minister of Local Government, the Presidential Advisor, Afande Nakarema, and the Road Mayor. There is some noise. Are you hearing me? Yes, I'm told that it is a procession they are going to go. So there was no particular question for me, but I had a presentation, and because of time, I'm not going to make a presentation. I'll just tell you the programs that the government runs through the Bank of Uganda. And there are two, but I've been asked mainly to concentrate on the Small Business Recovery Fund. We have flyers. What I'm talking about is in this kind of booklet. I have placed them at the store of Opportunity Bank. That's where you'll find them. But there are other banks. We have also FINCA and GTB. You can also pass there. So the Small Business Recovery Fund, as a fund has said, was set up to help businesses that suffered because of the lockdown measures government in place to contain the pandemic. This was in 2021, and we received 100 billion in October 2021 to give the businesses that were existing before COVID and had suffered because they were closed. Now, this money is channeled through commercial banks, MDIs, and credit institutions. Every institution that Bank of Uganda has licensed. The reason we do that is that Bank of Uganda cannot reach all of you because we don't have branches everywhere. But the second reason is that at that time, the government had spent a lot of money during COVID and did not have enough resources. So we asked the institution to participate and add an equivalent amount of 100 billion. So that's why we say you channel your application through the commercial bank, because that's where you have accounts. You don't have accounts in the Bank of Uganda, and they understand your business better than we do. So this money was to be given as a loan, and I want to stress that because this is a separate program from maybe other programs, it is not given under the same terms as PDM, MYOG, and others. This is a fund for businesses, and when we talk of businesses, we mean all businesses. You have a garage, you have a taxi, you have a saloon, you have a shop, you have a grocery, anything that you call a business qualifies for this fund. The maximum amount of money that we give under this fund is 200 million. And for small businesses, this 200 million is sufficient. It includes also schools and hospitals, renovation of rentals, anything that brings in money, that has a cash flow, is entitled. The maximum loan period is 4 years, and the grace period is 1 year. Grace period, we mean the time you spend without paying the principal, but you'll be paying interest. Okay? The minimum loan period is 6 months. You can borrow for 6 months up to 4 years, depending on the business, on your needs. Some businesses are fast generating funds, and the stocks go very fast, so you can borrow for 6 months. The loan is at 10% per annum. So it was meant to help people with small businesses, because the banks, as you know, charge more than 20. And so this was to help. Then the facility fees are limited to 0.5%. The processing fees, because their own money is much more than this, so we limit the amount of money so that you don't borrow 100 million and then they give you 80. When you borrow 100, you should get 90 something. Because they also have to process the loans, they have to visit you, they have to go and do some work. So that's how we do it. And I want to also quickly go through the requirements. What do you need to access this money? You must have a bank account in one of the institutions, and we listed them in this brochure. They are enough. Each of you should have a copy. And you go to the one where you deposit your money, where you bank, where they know you. But if they disturb you, you can go to another one. You are not restricted to one bank. You can have multiple accounts. You can change as long as you get what you need. You must have a proposal. What are you going to do? What was your business? If it is more than 20 million, you may need security, what we call collateral, mortgage or something. But for those who borrow less than 20 million, you may need what we call chattel mortgages that are registered with URSB. And these are things like logbooks, confirmation that you own this TV, you own these chairs, movable collateral, anything that can be allowed, border, all those that are not fixed, they are not land titles, you can use them. We need some records. The banks need to know that you own the business, it is registered, this is how you are selling, you have some cash flows. Because they need to make sure that when they give you the money, you are able to pay back. So you need to have some records, and have a fund who have had this as a problem. Most of the business that we targeted are informal. We found that they don't have a bank account, they keep money under the mattress. The only thing they have is mobile money. And so the banks had the challenge of lending to them. The banks, I hope Opportunity Bank will come and say something. Because for us, we do not interact with the people who borrow, so the banks interact with you, and they tell us that you are informal, you don't have what is required to access a bank loan. And we have also what we call block allocation. You can come very many people and form a group, and you borrow up to 20 million each of the members, and that is easier for you, for the bank to assess. Afande, I will go to the challenges that we have been having. Few banks have taken up this. As you said, some of the banks have their own money at 25. So they are not supporting us in this business of 10%. So our job is to keep sensitizing. As we sensitize the businesses, we also sensitize the banks. Why we talk to you, the business people, you must know your rights. If you are going for money for government, assess BRF at 10%, why should someone divert you? You also insist that, no, they told us there is this one, and if they refuse, then there are channels of complaining will come and assist you. And so the banks, we urge them to help the people, because if they don't make the environment friendly, they can't also make money here. Because the moment you are here, you also have some kind of responsibility to help the people. I've talked about the informality of some businesses, because you cannot go to the bank if you are informal. Then financial literacy. We have had also some people, when they get money, they don't put it in the business. So if you borrow money and you do other things that don't bring money, then you have a problem of repaying back. Because you have to pay back this money, we give business A, you do business and pay back, then we give the same money to business B. Government does not have money to keep giving people for free, because there are many other needs that government needs to channel resources to. You need roads, you need hospitals, not to mention security. So we continue to sensitize the people. We agree that we have not performed according to the expectation. I find that is right, but it is a partnership between us and you. If they say, bring the documents, don't say, this money is for government, we have to take it. No, it is business loan, you have to take it and pay back. It's not a grant, it's not a myoga, it's not PDM. And we shouldn't politicize. This is business money, and nobody will stop giving you money if you qualify. We have had complaints that institutions, banks, are not marketing this. But the opportunity is here, and opportunity has given more money than all banks combined. They have given money to every small business that we are targeting. I find that some of the people we get, they want more than 200. Okay? So according to the current laws, we cannot, because Auditor General will say, why did you give more? So what we are doing is to share with the Ministry of Finance the challenges we have, and we remove these impediments. Remove the issue of 200 million, a business can borrow any amount. Remove this thing of saying that you must have been affected by COVID. Because there are businesses that started after COVID. Now that the money is there, we can also consider those. We have like, you must employ 2 people to 49. If you are employing 51, you don't qualify. If you are employing 1 person, you don't qualify. Those are some of the things that we need to remove. And you have promised me that you will talk to the Minister of Finance, we will remove them tomorrow and increase the amount of money that is going to the people. The money is seated idle and people are suffering. This is also not acceptable to us. We all are challenged, but there are agreements we have to sign with the Minister of Finance and the commercial banks. This should be done quickly so that we help the people that are supposed to be helped. I find if I have some minutes, I can talk about the second program that we do. We also have the agricultural credit facility. Those involved in agriculture, anything along the agricultural value chain. You have a farm, you are growing crops, My sister who is aggregating cereals, if you have silos, we can give you money to build silos, money to buy machines to preserve your yogurt, and this is at only 12%. The maximum amount is 2.1 billion. It is at 12%, as I said. Those who are aggregating cereals and grain, what we call grain facility, is at 15% for only 2 years. And a fund we have given maybe close to 900 billion in this one. It struggled, it was slow, but the agriculture one is performing. And about 900 billion, it is called ACF. Those who have tea, they have coffee, tomatoes, anything that you call agriculture, including machinery, tractors, and if you want to buy a fuso to transport your matoke, you also qualify. Cows, anything that is agriculture. And we think we have done well on this one. We have to ensure that in addition to the security that the fund gives us, we also have food security. Food security is important. Managing hungry people, I think also the mayor knows, is very difficult. When the stomach is empty, everybody becomes a very difficult person. We need to ensure that we have food security, and the money is also available. On the account, I think now we have about 170 billion that has not been taken, in addition to the about 92 times 2, which is about over 180 billion for small business. So all this money is there waiting for you, but it is to be used for the businesses that qualify in those facilities. I'm told to wind up, but all the banks have this, and make sure that you get these brochures and you read. If you have any complaints, you come back to us. We shall help you to access this money, and we develop our country together for God and my country.
Thank you so much. There is one question. Kano, we are trying to create alternatives. Now, where we have the problem with SBRIF is that when you go to the bank and make an application, it stays in the bank. We want Bank of Uganda to know that a trader in Imbarara has applied. When I write a document office, there is the other copy, a received copy, they give me. So we want Bank of Uganda to put an arrangement that when I apply in Stanbic Bank, I'm giving an example, I put there a copy goes to Bank of Uganda so that they prove that when I'm making follow-up, I have a received copy. Copies tukuzitwara bank abazibika. At the Bank of Uganda, you don't apply. We apply and the copies are just put in the drawers of the banks. Can we put that arrangement? Thank you so much.
That is a valid question. We have a system, and they should. But I also will tell you that when you qualify for the money, you don't wait for Bank of Uganda. The bank gives you the money immediately as they process. Okay, the bank is here, and they have assured me that that's what they do. OMC, can we allow opportunity the bank to come and say yes or no? Because some people even are saying this money is not there, it is hot air.
Opportunity bank.
The banks are here, and I don't know, people who get the money don't come for these workshops. Because even the little we have given, the people who received it are not here. Has anybody ever received the money on Bank of Uganda programs? Yes, there is somebody who received the money. So, but your question is valid.
I think, no, before you go, ED, tell the people what you're going to do for them, for these people, for the traders, the small-scale traders, to access this money easily. Because Bank of Uganda supervises commercial banks. Tell them how you're going to help them in supervising the banks. I know you are not the ED supervisor, but you are the ED.
So, Minister, one of the actions for the banks that do not help government programs, and as I said, we are going to relax the requirements so that most people can access this money. But the issue of receiving the message, then that is a valid one. We need to do that.
Thank you very much. Ati, tuine billion chikumi konka billion mukaga nizo zikozesiibwa kwiha 2021 ati nanye nka minisita ekyo nanta kukimanya kuri nantizire hanuya tina inaniza kukiyeki so nyoni nyenda kushaba master of ceremonies tuyambe yes Bank of Uganda nebasa kugamba ebari kuza kukora konka nyowe ninyebuza aha bwenki tubuza abantu aba ekibazibire kuzeguza niki so that tutunge the right solution. Let's hear from them what is the real problem. Agricultural credit facility, I'm one of the borrowers from Post Bank. Konkana nye kuza kuzitunga bikaba bitorobi kandi ni minister so ninyebuza omushobozi w'ebyenyanza yaza kuzitunga mureke tuba abamazima ahuka ninyenda naruga hanuya n'abanyine minister wa trade turiyo misho ga president yagira tabashobozi bazangere niza kumjante bishangere mbara nebindi. So help me, I really want to hear from the people. That's what brought us. Nichi arochi zibuchi eze sente kuguma account omwaka ogunda agundi tugire ngo banka nabachikora bakigenderire ninga omudesign ya program ejo hina itwa consideration. Help us.
Okay, yebare ndinyasiko otakakire buzo twatwine ebuze byabuze bwaba URA. Let them first respond. Baho muzindaro.
Okay. Ewe bintu bitwireyo reka babyegambire.
Webale bwana minister amazina niraka Arnito Brian kana mukozi wa Central Market. Nashemererwa munongo kuzo mushomogu na munonga nkensho nga Central Market okumukujimanya. Itwa ba Central Market kutukuzo bank sezo twashabe sente zo bajangu hariyezo butari. Nazo chiza kuza accessinga tizikurebeka. Bakuyambira bakajya bazikwereze process to kujiba soko ni bende misingo eminji munongo so na checho ntwenda bije batuyambaho oko muntu arukoro mukatari nka Central Market na barya ariyo owentandikwa na bayine kache munonga so nabo badime batuyambe ekindi bwana minister no kunyikiriza obunayi mukire ngambe nshonga yanje obuwija omu Central Market abantu bebyenyanjo kasiga wajangu babikirize bahereza sente zibari kubasa bwana minister kubahereza babugana town kiraka na bwana meya babajanguzi babagambe nizezo nibateko kushashura obani benda obati bakwenda mwene kirunjo buwija na afande ntwene shongeje rwo mudiro turgampa tumanye cyo gukora echa kashatu ndi kwendera itwenka abantu ba Central Market twino buzubu buhango na munonga amishorere kutushorozi bwawo bajenzere baturetera PRN wano zakudepositinga emitwaro ebire za ground rent yitukushashura nibakushare 10,000 eze sente ni nyingi mwe no mukatare kitu twanshaba ko kumwatugire mbabazi mukatwereza ngo tukore kandi turiya bo business buce eze sente za PRN muzitwiyeho tugume nshashura uko twire ntushaba ngo sente zitu nkabashubuzi zibase kuchendezibwa twena tushubure tushemeregwe kandi tuje kitwarisa abana bitu we bare munongo
yebare ninyasiga wishe mo spokesperson.
Yes.
Abantu nibingi naninya to restricting achibuzo nkachimwe kwenda abantu bingi babuze. Yakire ebuzo binokwe then no kukorehe inabariyo twakire bindi side edge.
Abashubuzi minister ntukusima abo kwija mweno bantu mulenda kulira emboga bushora mulebe minabire abantu ba banks esente zimu kujangu mukato mu banka mwayenda muziheyo tibakuza kuzituhereza hakiri muzikwate muzite no musako tuziye musako abantu bacibikayo habo kuba mutwe kuza kurenda kasente bakushabe byetengo bari no kunshabe ndanga muntu yashwe nkuru wafire bari no kujinsha bahati mubwe zo sente tuziteko musako zamaguzo musako abantu base kuzasesinga kitaryo chompaho ebi turi gukora ijoro mukija bwizibwera idya kandi bwizibwera twayeta abantu twakunga bashe mukamutwetira busha twatambulira busha moro twarugira mahompo so mutuyambe hakire sente ze musako ninga zigume tumeonda zo zikabura
abanka tubakasa kuzitwera ye bare kibuzo cyawe yakira abantu bashata abandi then to crossing a side edge
icyo kiganiro tukatwakiganirireho
barekereho kake irindaho kake
okay irindaho minister waza
abakuza kubuza barinkai.
There is this one.
Okay. Irindaho nyoka nkuyambe.
Sadex wawaburize.
Babiri bashatu bana batano mukaga mushanju munana mwenda 10 11
Honorable Minister Rosaide
bashatu 14 15 16 17 18 mwijano yo misho.
Yeah. 18
you can this munamba zanyu zinabahereza just line up buri yomo yayine namba number 1 2 3 mpaka 18 number 1 2 3 mpaka 18 atine namba borekire kujano na buri yomwe ayine dakika 2 zonka utaza kugambisabwa iugambe kigambo cyawe icyo yino kugamba abantu abo kuturaheze tuzasaideje.
Amazina ni banyetana sasira mase ekibuzo cyanje nikizowa okwetombita kwanje na nekibuzo cyanje nikizowa URA owa URA na agenda ijaduka akugira noha nasasira mase akunkurebe duka yawe oshemeriye kuba nohe mitwara 5 akaduka kacha karo kareba kakurugame mitwara 5 oriyo no struggling atoine capital oriyo mabanja omukazi omubuza turhanga wanje eduke je nko wagire baneruga emitwara 5 nyoru nakurumwe nkajimugabira ngamujanje duka kanjirugemu njendo mcharo nkore kindi najikuhereze kwere emitwara 5 ekibuzo cyanje kije kire nkibuza nimwemerera hari ki okugira nti nankashashurezi nicyo kibuzo cyanje ecya kabiri habwenji itoba kuba nibatandika nakweshenjeze kikankibuza itoba kuba nibatandika turi abanya-Uganda muherezo muntu ndijo akuruga heru mumuhaba tax holiday kuba nkantandikire within a period of 2 months abayo arake bakakira aduka yanje nyowani yo natandika kaduka habwenji mutakumpa mu grace period of at least 1 year or 2 years katandika kushashura kap no natandika meze biritiga kahwire mazima wanyemerira aduka ni mutwendeza ningati mukutwendeza nibyo bibuzo byanje
nanishaba tubuze kibuzo kimwe kandi ahamaramo kutwaturuho twona kimwe
webare mnonga nimba simu konkanyo yecyanye kibuze kinkubuza tukarga twaza bwizbwere twatamu transport amazina ayino mushasharoni ninkorana mwamusezi ekinkufa munonga no kureba abantu bitira mu 7 obururu ntuzo mu banka tushaba sente tukasiba yo twabura no kunywa mizi twasiba tushitamyaho tuyonshaba sente za covid relief fund konkanyo kutangaza nkatwara abakazi bashatu twahikayo bagira ngo sente ezo kuzibona ntuza gukora group kandi ninyushka bakutugira ngo na individual natunga sente ezo so ntenda mutushobore banka zaziremerewe bazito musakozi abako abantu nibejumbura mnongo musakozi more than bank commercial banks.
webare mnonga honorable minister n'abandi abagenya bari aha nyowe kinani nyenda kubuza ogo mukuru wa bank wagira ngo umuheireho sente nje umuheire no basa kutugambira yaba haruho nango umuntu mugufu nkayitwa bari yaha owaheire sente.
Yes, clear question.
Echa kabiri amazina ni Deborah Rutogogo ndiyo mushubuzo mutawunomo konka twantushabangu kukira bene kibasika eze sente abwenki muzibra byo mukono nkayigana muzitero mbusako bweitu nitwemanya obworo bweitu okubasa kweitu tubene yozo atuye konka bashayijaba nabakaza bari kuzwakira nibabanza baheze bizubu byabo babona kwija kutugambirira abayigutsi itwe njarane twita numwebare
amazina nabasa Morini ndiyo musiyubuzo mu Central Market nyowenye nokushasha kandi okushasha kwango munonga abantu aba banks abakazi babakwatire za kafuna nangwa no muntu yemerire muntu kumusasubwa omukazi no bamukwatira kafuna bwashesha bwizire banks eze sente ahabwenshi mutakurete emishomo mwamara kugira ngo government yata sente omu banka ahabwenshi mutakurete emishomo nkeji mukatugira ngo government etire sente omu bank sezi mwena abashubuzi mwejumbiremu mugende mwakire sentezi konga kushanga omuntu narondaho kuya sente hakabura kandi government ayine sente omu banka ekindi ekiri kunshasha ekindi ekikunshasha nyonko omushubuzi wa Central Market nyowe kanjigamba ukanimbasa obutafuna ogundi omugisha minisita okija watwigurira akatare kandi akatare mwakateeka mu departments ahabwenshi akatare kitu karemerwe kuzoninga noshanga ow'enyanya naguza emicungwa noshanga ow'emicungwa naguza enyanya mazima abantu abokukora omu katare abantu aba fruits n'aba fresh foods mukatuzoninga konka abantu aba fruits nibaguza ebintu ebyaba fresh oshangita abantu aba fresh tutari kuguza ahabwo kuba aheru abantu aba fresh ni bingi omuntu nataho mukatara kugira tori nyanya noruguza sente nyingi ataheri ibyo ntubatereze nyanya nyingi kandi batari kuhereza mushoro ahabwenshi abantu baheru mutari kubihayo tukakora mukazoninga katare kitu nitwe tukabaho batukomire kafuna zarenga minisita gambe natawunikira akana bameya barya nitubagambira bagira ngo ebyo nemirimo etari yabo akatare noho suppose tuzoninga
webare wa Central Market aba Central Market kiri clear okay
webare munonga MC Honorable wa Minister n'abagenyi bakuru abuwiza nabo y'amazina ganje nibanyeta mwetise bintabara nyowe nyene kibuzo cyanjye nkizo owayo umuyo RA kandi kigaraka kizo wawe tuyine kizibu cyo mushoro abo kuba wareta container ukagisya bondo banakawo banimbarra utakaje opening iri nibabanza bagira ngo leta sente za fine ejo neba ne range ngo 1.8 or 3 million hato yebuze ejo fine be yachi ochezecho ohereza value VAT value add tax ochigihereza oba wahereza million atatu ningana kurugero obuhango bwa business yawe ogarko izoza ochikambara otakabitire muduka bagarka bakusaba ki esente za URA za VAT hati kumwe mwine ikurizeje imugamba ninga mwine document zanyu kandi mutereze baraha kuri ya bondi tukashashura abwachi tusashura the same commodity the same person mugarka mukorata aho yabita mugarka mubanzo gundo musho ejo ezibukabe sente zaje omusoro abantu barigiro om business abwe misoro mingi ogwa kashatu twine withholding tax na basashire sente zanje naheza nemisoro mugaraka mugira ngo no leta miliyoni 15 nari 10 withholding tax abasubuza babarya tinara kitungire kukigaru kubakuza kwiza bizane be kwasa nabazo business bagira bati bakwandika bakora ki ezo sente zikaturemo obwo no wacendeza capital yanje ebyo bintu mbwene hati nanyi nente zanje nkakuguze ente rero kansasura ningaruka ninza habuca ningmani kugira nti burukiro oyora guze ngume nkwiyo VAT mbwene icyo kintu ecyo emisoro yaba mingi ecyakatari aka Central Market mukateka mu agent abasubuzi ba Central Market abarya ahabya amasanyarazi akagira agent ko kusasura mutwaro ese tokutunga tokeni nkabandi zibanza zirarayo yahoye 13 kashanzo nizo bakuteko muyimeme nambwe n'abashikazi n'abashiza bebye Nyanza abaryaha ninga batariho bono barra ahagwo kuba omusoro kaba mwingi gwa masanyarazi omuntu takubasa kuba ine fridge burizoba nakoze so mutwaro heza mukiza mukahika mukagira ngo akatare ka Central Market nakaboro akubaro barabarebera ngo kusasura amasanyarazi gwo
buzima usasire aha kuba cyare bantumwe niza kubatamayo hati yes ekibuzo kimwe
webale munonga amazina ni Arinate Happy na ndio mushobozi kako baraunda konsane yanje ne okumanya
abakwenda kufominga group nimwetaga abantu bangaye kandi mutugambire conditions na requirements bitu bine kureta nicyo ngwenda kumanya
yeah ozo mu opportunity bank bonjero
amazina amanya Innocent kandi nyenda kutwara umusogo nsime idusina karema na minister wetu niteka twino kurra kwama turantuna nuko mitima ahago kubagire saheje kandi nyenda gamba nsonga ya za banka konka ni manyango munye nabantu abe cyo kubanza idusini ma Museveni no kurwo murebe ni manya minister naza kumureba konka ni nyenda kubagambira nkurabira umurumba sito tukaba tuyindeho mwere konko arakabaterine ensonga ya banka tukajigambaho pesa igitine cyakozerweho so ni nyenda kurga mutereza assurance esente zimugamba nguziriyo twaza kuzitunga tuta icyo mu kitugambire mwaza kurga habwo batumanya ngo usoboroza mbwine Museveni numureba mbwine mutereza assurance konka mutuyiho mu ruhuzyo so nyoni insima ndinde bugarukiro mwebare
mugume mukore mutyo
webare mnonga nabanyeta senex nko kuna nabagambire nyo nanyenda garuka mu answer kwereza ahabwenshi sente ziriyo mbanka zishitani echo kubanza ni bureaucracy nyo wendi yomwe umbayire sente microfinance support center bakampereza miliyoni nkaga konga kuzitunga ngashanga nkozise miliyoni 8 necweka mwachireba kunagarukayo umuntu rwa kabiri tukuzo mu covid bampa miliyoni nkaga ni 5 ngaba nkozise miliyoni 2 necweka nibakora valuation yebyapa bainda books of accounts bakusindika mu RSB oshango shashwire miliyoni nkishatu okubona certification ya document sezo na ungano bwe sente nazihireyo I think I was unlucky esente bazimpereza covid iri kutahamu nagura embroidery okora uniforms amashomero gacinga for 2 years ngatandika kushashura sente ezo ahunkugambira nshashwire over 70 million konkandi bacimbanja 3 in fact nyina na notes eyo kukuzenje yanje yindi kurarama so ninyenda ngumbagambire ngwe mukutugambira ninge bakubagambira omu offices z'umugoba mushitamimu abantu aba tibyo barakushanga hagura so echo kubanza tekwa okuchendeza birokora sejo echa kabiri sente zabazigiza government ziriyo korra abantu murebe ngo mwazorobya sente zimwatira mu banks commercial banks aba banks bine sente zabo takubasa kubura kuhereza toni ya miliyo ya 25% akaza kuhereza umuntu waburijo ya 10% eyiza nkuko abantu bariyo ba proposinga esente zirgo mu commercial banks zizo musakozi echaha muheru echi ni nchigamba ko munyambara kandi stakeholder business yambara URA nekora mulosi tekufuna mishoro mirunyo ko kubeneji hamu ahabwo ko ekaremwa okujoganizing echo kubanza kitwetenga kora no kureorganizinga businesses niza kwereze cyo kureberaho wanoza nka kampara kora printing no gishango mwanya gumwe chine magobachi nicwera abantu abo ko bari yo business ejo okushanga batakwinvestinga mu chango naba ninyenda kushara se papara binateza nizo wa Simon nyowe mbanyine ka printer konka munywano wanje ine ka embroidery ondija ine chiriya so no shango murimba rom wano ndakushara urupapara no jo musenex okiza ku printinga oyetaga kuzama kanisingi tindi kumanya mwana munchenge chindi kumanyisa so ntwetaga ngo business ebe reorganized tureke kugira bebembezi abo kwija habakatera umudomodomo waza hagura undo kashanga ibintu bir different echaha muheru eze sente eze miliyoni mutugambira hati nyo nakugambira nangwa na propose mugamba nkagikora nagitwara mu private sector kurga umwaka wo guhwire n'gishaha tingafunaga any reply abantu bari mu offices bashitami konka warga huru kubabuze byo shemeye kuba notunga okubitunga tubari kubikuhereza mwene muhinduro mu system ka government mugareke muri kumuratebekanisa muri yo numugamba URA neronde mishoro konge mishoro yo ne age planning leta ejo kureberaho emotoka nkeji bagitoretera nyoni intekateka government esheme kora esheme kwa ideninga base ya indirect taxes not direct taxes bantu manyangwe emotoka twagireta aha neja kunywa amajita ga buri izoba aho genshi nonteka ho umushoro mwinji gurengere okimportinga motoka kugireta kandi urukumanya ngo buri izoba naba njine njitiraho tindi kubasa kugipakinga ninza kunywa amajita ninja kugura oil ninja kugura impira ninja gukora nintekateka ngo approach URA na government muri mukozesa is very wrong turukwija kuri rising emisharo yitu kwenda abo kuba your approach is very wrong nibije binaba nyine tinka marabwa tayo
nichenga
Ever Senex protocol observed izina Simon Nasasra kandi ndi umunyabare nahirwa nabashanga hati niye canje ndi omukugu ombinte bya skilling ebyemyoga na kandi nkwatagana universities kugira ngo abana bayege byemyoga bagende babikore hati problem yitwine aba bari mu incubation hubs ntwenda kwebaza government na rubayeriyo ahabwe cicweka konke bari kushohoza bati immediately bikira mushoro hata aba bana baba discouraged universities eziryazi ne programs z'ekikecho bari gukoresha byona biri taxed heavily kandi n'abana bo bakushohora bagaruka bazo mu Katare bari mwakora mbone ngira ngo habeho provision akani program ya government kuyamba skills development na hari abantu abakurgansa bakutungama ngo mu masiketi yanagamba hariya then cha muhero nahirwa nabona minister obundi yahandi activist wa human rights hata ro problem government nayohereza sente minister especially local government zaha magombora ze kuyamba abantu bababyaro konka waza kucenga chain ye sente kuzaka ahari hacara hari omuntu oshangara mwe bituri mbwenu nani shabeti with your directive the honorable minister habeho community management committees ezikurebera enkora za government up to LC1 abako abantu batugira ngo boherize sente zirwo mu road fund za kwa LC5 then from LC5 zija hagombora kuza ikagombora basharamo akaguta kubara akore bazo mutaka bamuja gutereze maramu aje batwera kuriya bagikorira accountability so honorable Nakarema hati nyenda kuzamugera ko mwana wa cyaro ubwo bushuma burubare and we can't tolerate this.
Okay,
thank you.
Amazina ganje mbanyita Simon Katambara nyo compre ni yandetaha nasima bakoraba kandi ngaka ni sima mbasita ahubwo mu function age yaba mwanyoko nyo compre ne yanje ne ya revenue abakuraba amukoreye abastamyaha nubija bakugerekera umushoro utandikira ka business kawe nubwo teka kwasereje uyu no tandika no tengenena uriyo uwashanga ho kujya rubaju ayine business pango nekere yawe
I think bantumwe ecyo babakiburize abo bwiri sana wonyine kindi yeza kindi
bakija bakugerekera umushoro gukira no goriya kandi na kanso ekija ekuteka nabandi bantu misho ekora kateni wakireba ukirganoza umukanso complaininga tokafana no kono complainingaho abwa iki isuyejo ukizokuba koherezo ko kizokuba koherezo ko
okay
so
thank you
mchikore
cyabakiriya abakanso barohaha baza kukigaruka
bari mnonga amazina ganje banyeta Howard Muhwezi ni nkoranka policy officer and research officer with an organization called Young Farmers Champions Network kandi omwebembezi weminyeto mu stage nyowe nkabe ninshaba ngo government yane shohoze sente yane signing a memorandum of understanding na banks eyongere mu business consortiums as observers and it works nyowe kanwa kagamba ni advising a European Union anshonga zeminyeto that are in business. What the EU has done, it has already signed a memorandum of understanding with the banks together with business consortium. Because business consortiums in Kambasita, zonzanzi manyevizu by'abashubuzi kandi zibamanya. So it becomes easy. Bank of Uganda ni ukoragana na Mbasita na bank. Mbasita yoneza ku recommendinga abantu abakwenda ki esente. Ni cyangwa okusinga bank sokora ki ogumanzana karigobe we bari munonga
nangwa Mbasita nemana nabanyaji.
Honorable Minister mwebare mnonga n'abagenyi bitu amazina nibanyeta Msimenta Barbara ndio mshubuzo mtauno omu konka omnyeto arufutandika atakashikire hare aha abandi bashikire tukaza aha Bank of Uganda organizing omushomo twashoma batushemesa sente za small recovery fund twazom banks I myself ngazom Post Bank na Stanbic Bank konka nkokuba bagambira process nindingu first of all bakanja ngo shemeye kuba o bank injire na any commercial bank kumara umwaka kandi orabyeho sente nyinshi hati nkanye omnyeto ninga omshubuzo tine capital mpango miliyoni 20 ezarara ba account nimba ninzi hahi na business yagwiri. Number 2 ekibuze kya kabire kya agriculture credit facility. Nandi yomnyeto ndyo town nyino mcharo nkwenda kuhinga still bakanja ngo my account esheme kubera active erabiraho miliyoni 10 plus ukashanga ngo nanora bizo miliyoni 10 na qualifying kufuna miliyoni 1 hone cyo mnyeto njo kure mnyeto ne ya chawa etakwasa no korom stage mwebare mno
webare mnonga speaker amazina nabanyeta Friday Wilson kandi ndio mumba shubuzo mu Ruremboru honorable minister n'abagenya abandi twabakira konka nyonka funo buzibu nko mushubuzi naza China na importing ebintu kuna aberesere nabisiya nakawa ekitongore kimwe cyabukwata nguhine bikuburamu obamanya standards za America nankahi
n'ekitongore cyecu
ekitongore tinkuza kukigamba abo kuba bakantinisiriza kare tinkubasa kukigamba no tinkubasa kukigamba abo kuba ncyenda magara so kunagerezaho kuforowinga omurundo gwa muheru hino mushijo mwakangera ate binte birujeho no basa kushanga ibire sadaka y'amagara gawe so tinkubasa kwemerera kugamba ekitongore ekyo konke binte bina importingire byona bakabutwara bagera ngo hine bikuburamu ukuba kupima kurugirira mtindo yabo ibakwenda ngo babitakire okukozesa mu Uganda kandi bukabitari byo kurya hako bukaburi yo butimba bwensiri na cockroach powder so ekina akozere na handikira president nangwa PPS wa president yangaruka muyangira ngo president baraya won tuza kujimuhereza nturebe cyo gukora konkana neri izoba tine kirakozurwe tinkumanya nk'abashubuzi twe government reale ne turebeta ekinde afande nakarema nkagezaho contacting office yawe konkana bo still tabakangarukire musombo enu itobashubuzi twine na kunyingi abo kuba norgaho leta ibintu byo babukwata babine customer babo bamuguza bakubiha ngo babyose ati uwo bonabona ahansonga yo mushoro omurumbaraha twine mushore kwikikumi ko kureta ibintu sasura import duty tax ochibano pakuro sasura offroading ochibano pachiriraho customer wa sasura roading taxi ochiba waparkinga motoka kurebe bintu ko kuba pachiro osasura parking taxi ochorgaho sasura income taxi ochorgaho sasura VAT ochorgaho sasura license ochorgaho sasura property taxi ochorgaho sasura garbage taxi honeje mtsoro muntu yaba na izahaduka yawe bantu mwe muntu takutamwa akagira tumwe naba URA na government eji byabe kinde nabyo ahabo nchitaku eje msoro tutakugicendeza tukajimaginga tukasigaza imisoro nkeshatu nasagara ndi Wilson Friday NRM pressure groups chairman
webare byaza mu mwonyo our brave honorable webare kwija kandi nimba twaromugisha kwebaza ambasita abwo mane twisa government programs amazina nikatabaza George nyondi artist kano mukozi wa film mwecheze reporting a bank says akubanyo ndite naye kire kuyanyine n'obujurizi mbasita ka organizing omushomo nkogu Bank of Uganda batushomesa ngo twayekora muka group ntubatsa kwa assessing sentezi za small fund recovery so kutwarugera twapinga bank says mukurezitimbira cyataha twachereyo abakozi bamwe tubakumayo program yechi bagino mu banka yabo twazo mu banka ndijo nababingi tubakuma mu program yechi erimu insistinga bajya ngushana mukoreyo account twiguza account twaheza kwiguza account bagira ngo sentezi tibakuzihereza group page so nibazezi baramuntu kandi ayine security nyonjo munyeto kandi nkanyine munyeto batayibanje abakora film kugira ngo twayiya twabaho ni tu ya government programs hato hona tutine edyapa echapa nimbachendera miliyoni imwe bakuza kwereza kandi okugigarazo meze mukaga nko kubatushoborire percent ya higuru actually it was 12% no kushobamo so hona mazima nyena mututangaze ngo twaye kwatanka group ejine mitende turarabe mu kwasesinga government funds zezo okwekurakurana obutwandushashura nko kucyukikiriza mwebare munonga webare kandi president wa film mu Western Uganda
mwebare amazina ni Mujune Ezra ni visual artist nyoni presenting aba artist muri mbara because I'm the only one here. Ati omurimbara ka artist twine kizu. Emirimo tugikora konka twine market aho kujiguza konka kandi aba artist abo kwa bakwata omurimbara ngo ba developing bagomubaza Kampala. Reason being Kampala na hariyo gallery zona aiba kwasa kutwara bakaza creatinga kuza ku exhibitinga cause na haro market kandi omuri western nitwe abine tourist attractions nyingi kandi nanka kuba kwiza bona bargamu bagaruka Kampala cause bamanya umurimbara tari umwanya aiba kwasa kushanga these paintings ezizo presentinga culture nachi so nani shaba kuma aine the way how you can help us to get a art gallery around here. That's my request.
Okay, webare omukira kamure Kenya chire hona manager wa Stanbic Bank buzuma tugire mu tukachye. Aha, thank you.
Mwebare abasubuzi bagenzi banje abambara amazina Rugema Crash General Publicity Central Market. Ekibuzo kyanje nekiza owa Honorable Minister Local Government omwami Magezi. Okubanza nimbanza kusima President ogwe yakugalize antebejo ya Local Government Minister abokuba niwa kumanya ebizibu bitu nk'abasuubuzi bambara Central Market. Nkomwebembezi wa Central Market lekamba nze kosaka kisaka nako kubuzo omwami ogwo wa Bank of Uganda abasiza bakafuna nimitendera ki gibakulaba mu buli omu okubanka na oze sente abo kubaza mu speaking ndio mwebembezi konka babasuubuzi b'obudaro bona bakazi waraba mu nkiwo zuire je nibakwiruka abo kuba ni bani bamanyori wa kafuna abantu bona bakalya sente kafuna nizibaronda bulizo bo omukatare so ntwenda kuleba abantu yaberye misomo muize nko mukatare abo kuba mbara Central Market nakatare kahangu muize musomesa abantu ni muntu ki washemerire kwiyawo sente tubone kuyamba abasubuzi bintu kora. Kibuzo cyanje nikizo wa minister bizibu bitu no bimanya abasubuzi ndio musubuzi wa Central Market konkani nkorombye nyanza nenguza ebyenyanza ebya fresh nkawa urensonga yemisoro abasubuzi ababambara twino obushasi bwingi munonga nk'abasubuzi b'ebyenyanja ba Central Market burayi tukwiza kufuruko mukatalako akayombekire tukabantu tushashure emitwaro 3 nk'abasubuzi b'ebyenyanza twena kutwafurukire kwiza tugaruza mwiza kunsasira olunyankole lwanje ne luche konkani mpura twice tukashanga abenyanza byebyenyanza abasubuzi b'ebyenyanza bibisi twine kushashura emitwaro 10 from emitwaro 3 twine kushashura emitwaro 10 kandi emitwaro 10 ejo nitushashura omutwaro abo kuba tukozesa amasanyalaze deep freezer buli zoba nesasura omutwaro okwezi amasanyalaze gonka n'emitwaro 3 wata emitwaro 10 ja omurodi bakushaba na town clerk ejo neberye emitwaro 4 suweji ya mizi that is emitwaro 10 minister narebano gira moti that is emitwaro 10 mbara siteze kusaba watawo omutwaro gwa deep freezer za masanyalaze ono additional echo nitushasura suweji ya mizi a unit neyo mutwaro gumwe ne 12 mbweno oshanga omwezi noboyine kusasanya emitwaro 4 ne 12 ninga ne 10 waba wakozesa unit nk'ebiri twagezao kutura na bakama bitu tukwandika amabaruwa different offices konka bo basigala baisitingira amitwaro 10 ababa ambarashite songezo twazireto mu office yawe minister so wagezao tuyamba okateresi mu omwami town clerk wamubuza nti konka town clerk amushoro guna areba tokumanya ebisera ebyo mwaza kubigereka ni mugaruka mwabireta wakazi outside ya government tubireba bisemeriro gwo musubuzi utkweta low middle income vendor na bibasa habo kubati mwareba challenge y'abasubuzi b'ebyenyanza so tinkumanya kuwasitamire nabo okareba bitusemerire habo kuba tukaleta omulanga gwitu itwom bipapula bitu nitworeka ntusasura nitubasa kusasura emitwalo 5 twataona charges ziriya tukabanza twayezaho kugira ndeke tube tutegerize government eje yitwe twebembera turebe bane tuzatugarukamu yayanga omwaka gwona
ekibuzo cyawe ni nyesakamete style
ekibuzo cyanje nikigira inti obwire obu tukatungaga ekitukworeka ntuli abasubuzi ba central market ejo ibakweta attendance agreement abakuba bakagitwima nitusasure emitwalo itwe tukagumizamu tukusasure eje emitwalo 5 eryo mbipapula bitu abo kuba yo tukareba ntujibasa tiru tegerize minister na bara city bakutugaruka muntu
wabare ekibuzo cyawe muganda
nasima mnonga minister nasima
thank you
amazina nibanyitaka tunji Emmanuel ndo kawa president wa Chamber of Commerce saha so ebizu by'abashubuzi nyenda kubanza ndukubasima kureba ngo you are working along strain situations mukagumizamu mukaringu mukora it is very important na ningira ngo hari echo mazima mweterero mu ngaro kandi garuka simana leaders bitu I'm very grateful konkangira ngo tubanze na energy amashanyarazi turebe ngo twayongera mu energy is a global it's a global funded project and when policies are a bit slow it's training and businesses na nijyangu tuongere mo kuba speedinga mwap cause nicho kira attracting more capital investment that one should be the key driver for every business akaza mo kudelayinga mu kandi nanaka okuraba kuja UDCL should come in and also umeme should participate abo kugira ngo tutunge mu these villages as a stock exchange that will help us our businesses kureba ngo Uganda twatunga business at a low cost twenda twaganyirwamo then rokusimana abari bagezo kushashuzana bagera businesses are down no kure twayongera effective demand no kure twayongera ki no kugira ngo twayongera uko attracting more investors to come in and abantu abakwija kugira peace around. The most important thing has been to keep peace around your business. Kurengu wakora a lot of good relationship around your businesses. Then kugira partnerships. Kugira where government can identify nko Bank of Uganda kagira bank sabi ya partneringa nabo bakagumana bastimulating around cities. Bakuyamba actually na movement activities. Those are very important key areas. Then ekindi kitino ko shemba nacho kuongeramu commercial offices. Komongeramu na commercial lawyers to help out kuguidinga abashubuzi bitu. Hatakaza mu kutomerana cause buri mwana agambira cyo sowoku utayepa procession bwire bwingi nacho nza kutuyamba omunonga mwino kure mu stakingamu bakora those circles tire uzatuyamba no gukora expansionary monetary policy because that kargo mu covid buri mwana enda sente global no kure mwayongeramu having more money will lead to more growth and will do more things to just stability.
Yebare muzei katunje kibuzo cyawe.
Use the banks, use the circles, and also use the no pressure apples and participate.
Okay.
Mwebare munonga babesani basima. Let's have a peaceful country. Terena banya Kampala bigure and we have a peaceful business.
Thank you, sir.
Business is done about peace.
Bebare munonga sebo. Honorable Minister. Nobody manga banji barihire. My name is Dr. Ivan Kabari, the health advocate. Nishaba business yanje neyo kuza organic fertilizers na pesticides natural. Government ya Uganda ba minister bari yampa nimbashaba nkaza kuronde sente za loan ku promotinga organic farming omukurwanisa chronic diseases kugira ngo abanya Uganda abakuhinga organic abakuhinga byo kurya tubase kugira abantu abakusinga kurya vegetables na greens nabashanga pesticide chemicals they are too high on fruits and vegetables okizirya munonga ohendero bwiro mu rwire warebo mu papara za Uganda na hand hona you are what you eat and what you eat makes your body. Business yanje being an organic fertilizer na pesticides nayenda ngu seeking a support no kubona loans, but to get the loan is a big problem under agriculture credit. Government system yanyu minister na nishabangu in your plan. This is helping Uganda. Uganda kwe kwiga byo kurya bikaba organic. Tuza kuchendeza abarwire mu marwaro, tuza kuchendeza okushohoza sente mu families, tuza kuchendeza abarwire bakutaho mu irwaro burizoba. If we can support organic farming in Uganda, tukashohoza ebihingwa ebiro organically processed kubishohoza heru, Uganda would be a better place. Uganda ni kibuzo cyanje kigirangu support organic farming kandi credit bank aba Bank of Uganda bine sente za agriculture batwanguhizeho itoba kubasa kwenda rone gutukore business yitu kibase kutuhwera ka Uganda. God bless you.
Information aba eze sente z'abantu bagambaho ugunomba ubundi ninjira ogwa kashatu turi gambe bebintu tukabona tugomo rugo kubanza tugwa kabiri tugwa kashatu mwene minister kastekateka ngo mweri izoba twahendera
Honorable Minister wa watire guidance ninyesiga twatesa ideji ninyesiga approach yitu atukozise numujimanya honorable yaya tukayidingire mwijaha nimwe mwemerera mbuze buze byanyu mu rugumu kandi twija kushaba mwenu ninyesiga abantu ababuza byingi bari yakwakira side yoku aba ninyesiga bokwe okay kare muzeho then twendere session yebuzo abakora ababaze kutugarakamo bakwasa kazindaro kandi bashabe tube brief akuba eshazi rubunzi twara kubi
mwebare munonga imbaza kusima kanona karema akatwakira je mu ofisi ye nare byone mukureba nabo akanona karema kana shemerwa munonga aba honorable minister Rafai Magezi ecyo kibuzo nkiza mu ofisi ye abo kuba ihangeri tingumanya abantu planning imbi tugizero buzibo bwisere business ya Uganda ahari yabo abakushashora musoro n'abatakushashora musoro noiza kusanga nyine duka ndiaha omuntu nanga nyine hotel omuntu imbansasuza rent nsasure musoro yona omuntu aiza ateke ebyo kuryo omisho ganje takushashora yabitekorowe natembeye izo kutubentureba mu office za zempapara twasanga makerere kwekozero research yasanga baba kutekesa chips ebiro birengere bibiri abantu behiremo cancer nana ama hotel minjo murimba ra gagwire amahango abo make twansaba office yawe imwihanga ryone egazeti nge planning ogo wecho rafuzi nawe ntumwenda nawe teke konka bamukorera kanyu no sanga muhanda ngati waza kukama hembege Ntare kanso ekababinga side no waza side no sanga efu emotoka ne hingura efufu ne isukam asentro market no sanga n'abantu kama hogansi aharburemba road bweno ekinde kibuzo twine umurodo murungi Robert Kachebezi okamuha ofisi konka wa mwimentebe kamukuzi abagucyuta kumwikiriza tukatunga ofisi ejo mbareka kurakorana n'ingarione
yebare wishemwe kamba shabe yebare kibuzo ninyesike kiraye cyaburizwe kandi ecyo tukireke tutakakigaraka in interest of time
yebare munonga abagenyi bakuru mwebare kutwa chance yo kubuza kandi mwebare kwija okugira ngo tushitame tugonjore nshonga nkikiro ku striking atuhire Juliet kamushana nugo mazina ganje nangu ndiyo mtimo ya jiro wa kanona karema ebitwagambire niwe yebare ukureba ngo uryaha na timu ndyaha bintu bibiri hariho emishoro erikushoroza bwa ruko government then hariho emishoro ya URA URA no shanga bajeta rento local government bajeta property tax local government bajeta license URA bajeta income tax konkeja mshoro no were eneminjirwe differently ne mshoro kandi erikuzaha ana individual ogo trader tinyangire emishoro ntutekwa kugiha abo kubihangeri turikabasa ko bahora tine mishoro ko nkanyewe kindu kushaba both locally and nationally okumukushoroze mshoro. Then political leadership mutuhereze a very good conducive environment yokushubura ahabwo kuba twantuhe mshoreje yona. Then okashanga all the commodities we have in shops zona zirya hasto nubatushanga no mumakagitu mbwena bamwe kubarebere cyabecho basharamu barwo mu maduka bapangise bikari aba Egyptians aba Hindi aba China basharamu barwo mu maduka because they no longer get profits okugoba tukuruhu. So hata nubatembeya they even give loans nubakwereza ebintu bya miliyoni ugumana oshashura mpora nibija bapakinge motoka barabya mu kipapura bakubuza no byenda wabuze shop yanywera he nkabashanga nkai abo kuba hati mwashanga ntine ki ntine sente bakugira ngo ito twine duka kureka namba ntwe namba yesumu otuterere sumu hati ndio ninyebuza is that trade really
Juliet hendere kibuzo twatwasenda kikankiri
ndio ninyenda council ekoromboro mogwayo let there be enforcement and eriyo muchendeze okutembeya then nababa ryo mu maduka babona bagura commodities zabo nubashubura buri kimwe cyona hati oza kushanga bari mu duka baba bo kwa rent baba bo ku mshoro ngoshate no amheru wajiruta warwo mu duka wata
Juliet kibuzo cyawe twacakira kurungiye bare
aha so bona bakora umuyoga yabo turebeke ngutwaguma omukushubura tutakurugamo we bare muno
omjenye wito mukuru nabakushendekerize mwena amazina nditindiyebwa George nizarwa rubare kandi yo ndukora ryo bushubuzi kandi vice chairman w'abashubuzi ba rubare konka ndukuza kwisha abashubuzi ba rubare babiri no kwetongwita okoye baturetire kandi okuturuho twena hata ungambira corruption munekanye mu URA abantu bine papura byabo na ijaba mugereka miliyoni 2 n'ekicweka akusigire namba yesumu akiheza kusigire namba yesumu hato kizayo ati ntera he mitwara 5 kugereka 3 hati nicyo kiri muri kikora munonga turi twebuza abwenki mutakutugereke
owe byomani nyesgo hindura mandaga nago gakura yes ninga
ekibuze kitwine ntwebuza abwenki batakutugereke sente okamanya ngo buri mwaka no shorezi umwaka gucwana ngo bakimara imyaka 5 okamanga utura no hezi okwa kabiri gukika okatwara imitwaro yawe abere yibakugerekere haciwe imyaka 5 hakaba kugereka kundi ekindi okugereka omushoro gwa URA ni gutandikira sente zingaye hariho membo omwe abiratandikireho kacayi ayine business irimo imitwaro 5 bamutirisha parake imitwaro 8 yashituretera nk'abashubuzi twaro n'icyo kora cyatubura mbwenu aba URA izo nizo shonga mpangwe ziriyo abantu bine papura omwe no shanga biriho 9 akusigire simu okikaya omuhabiri aje kugereka 10 bena twarize kukira eza government echa kabiri minister esente ezezumwahire parish modo ahabyaro nkabire nishaba cyakubenche basikimwa bakwikayo esente muhinduremu zitungwa abashubuzi zibakorere bagaruke bazikozese zigasiri ihanga okukira kuzihereza abakusiba abasinzire zikabara kutugasiraho nakace tirozi yambire mwe bari munonga
ninchirizana niwa
amazina banyeta Musime Rose ni nkorebyo kurya byenkoko ndiyo mu sector ya agriculture azi kibuzo na nyenda kwetegereza kamba jangu agriculture na innovators bareke kubatakisinga babahe grace period konkaka omukureba buri kimwe cyona kandi kiriho tax hata agriculture erinka yaho ninka mutwe specifications ninka yaho bata taxing webare munonga
mwebare munonga nibanyeta Bright Muhumuza kandi ninkora ecyo kunywa ecyo akumbucha ecyo bari kweta akabozi kumbucha. Honorable Minister na kano nakarema nahibwa n'abareba abo kubitwe twine kizibu cyo mushoro ogwa bari kweta RED, local exercise duty. Umushoro ogu bakagutaho konka bataho umushoro mwinji itwenturwana n'aba revenue mu field konka tubagutireho abagutireho ni ba members ba parliament bitu nkagamba nabintu kora nabo kumbucha tabagira ngo our target shouldn't be URA officers because they don't put taxes on us. For them their work is to enforce payment of that tax. Konka kizibe kibagizire bakagira selective implementation of that tax. Hajiramu abakama abo batakwataho abo kubana babatugire sente itaba bene batandika ushanga bagiga batandikire kare nibahereze sente aba revenue ngo batusuppressing kikabaho nyowe nkaba nimpakurura motoka yanje Bushenyi nyine bintu bitine stamp. I was selling unstamped products in Bushenyi. Where I was selling, there were other 2 vehicles off-roading like I was doing. Now those were selling unstamped products. A URA officer called Muhindo Joshua came and said, Ejibajikwati. Hasna mbuza, bakwate yanje, kandezi kabatazi kwata. Yanje that you don't work with URA. I have said, take bantera fine ya milioni 50. Abandi babareka bagumana bakurura kandi tuna tukore cyitwe hati nabuza banja nguwe nabahiriye bari abana babiri bapakurura batarakwasira bakabahiriye sente milioni 10 milioni zinga tukatuga twaruha twahandike baruha twaza Kampala twakaba. So nyoni shaba wachiterisa nakaremo I cannot accept to continue collecting and giving government when others are collecting and eating. Nani at stamp nzile but I don't put them. Abukubani ntambura shamwe na dechuro ngunanye nguzenka bando kubakuza because not all stamp my product will be higher costly and clients will not buy mine, they will buy from others. Konkati, I want to thank the team because when we complained it seems bakakora changes kubahinduiremu at team eriho ne kwata twena twene je mu churi twata ro kutambura churi bokwata hade churi chonkwenda because the burden of the tax is on me. It is on the consumer. The person who drinks my kombucha is the one who pays that tax. My role is to collect it on behalf of URA and give it to them. I cannot continue collecting and giving to government, yet others are collecting and eating. Okay. Number 2, finally, obushera. Bakajirangu omuntu yaba in fruits. Atakasha shura, fruit juice atakasha shura mushoro gwa RED. Local exercise duty. Kongo muntu nakora obushera nashigisha obushera bwo mugusha amizi na n'omugusha abo parkinga omukacupa aza kuvuguza bamugira ngo ataka butiro mukatare nibenda ngo abayine stamp tinka gurize nibenda ngo bwashashura umushoro for the product you have not sold. Kasho obushera hona karo mugusha na nemiyembe kan fruit byone ebyo. Why do you exempt others and leave others? 2, ninga lastly, hadeche bakweta gold. Mukagira ngo abakushubuza ba gold batajashura umushoro. Those ones who do business in gold mukaba exempting from paying tax. Honorable Minister, gold abakudiri ngo mu gold mwabiya umushoro. Hatitwe abakubona bona ko aba central market bashashura, wa boda boda nashashura, wa kumbucha nashashura. Buri muntu we nishomero nashashura oyinirwaro nashashura oyine buri kimwe cyo nashashura konka ngo rukugushubura gold mukama atakashashura nitwebuza ni procedure ki eyimukoresa mwaza kora exemptions
yebara wishemwe.
Finally enkozesa kubiye sente nitushashura umushoro kanye nimpa almost nka milioni 2 buri every week kandi nakoraje aba revenue mwabagambira bakakumana bateganisa nimba sakushashura nka milioni 5 buri week. hati tinyine rugudu rwo kurabamo urugudu n'ebyiri ebe y'amashanyarazi erya higuru mbeni yaho mpurra ngo mwahaba mpuga n'abandi miliyoni 5 zo kurya mbeni yaho mpurre ngo mwahaba tature 286 billions za nguni relief debt relief
so echibuzo kiri
nyabuza
sente zo mushoro
habwa sente zo mushoro uruyare ni muzidibuda ngo hurira ngo state house ni mukoresa miliyoni karunana buri zoba hatushasha tuhurira ni mugye mirundi 3 buri zoba nyona ari mangu nakarema ni ko mukazi muhango ako kuba narya nke safuriya nkibiri nashanga ryo ku muntu wa buri hati therefore uruyare shinte cyo gishasha honorable minister nyine it's off but allow me to say it hari abantu abakoresa izina rya umutawunum tukatunga usmade project bakutwore ngudo ziti za zumutawunum Victor Bwana bare the company bakujeta multiplex company ya tukunga tenda kutukorera 1.8 kilometers at 23 something billion twareba ngo kikaba kiri exorbitant sente zikaba nyingi munonga batibo mu ihangu twahandika amabaraho wanakarema uyabira yo anti corruption I took them my letter twakomplaining ngo ba IGG kutwaye ko wa IG twashanga ngo IGG obuyabira minister wa Randezi officier niyo yahire contract ejo byatuzumaraga kutwaje kubuza ngo magezi ngo jo company agire mushayazi multiplex. And I know when I see you, when I look at you, I see you, and I think you are not corrupt. Konga bantu bajangu oine mushayazi ngunorya. Hati shasha. Reka twakira abandi. Akantu kace. Right, abantu benda enguto. Twenda kutaha. Enguto zo tubarazikozere na wazo yo magezi ozo urambure oruguto rwa mare myaka nkena ni baraburi izoba bakabine gukora outlet zishazukurwa mu makanesinga kushuma hasi tebakazikoraga kandi ya saying ngo you are among the eaters. And me, when I look at you, I think you are not eating anything. So, you must explain that to the people from Barara. I want to try. Wherever I'm wrong.
Bright or good, Charaku digging, and away. Yeah, you know, Zidaro Gumia, Honorutaro, and let's go in the switch Yokumia.
In the Natamia, ndio mkazo mshubuzi kando mtambarampora urukoresa sente za roni mbwenu mbire nintangara nimporo kutina no kutangara ahabo kuba nintekateka nko mbara hati eshaheji twayimbuka tuze kutera nko bururu hatariho korese imihande ndisho tinkumanya ngo twaza side yitaba ari kubona bonesebwe mishoro na nebindi nonsoro takaruna kumubasa kutunga akacha bose reyo mbona side yanje nyowenka indana hamye yose ni shashura emishoro erengere kandi nyine ka small scale tindashomere kankora soro nyankora abo kuba narebo rujungu rwateganisa na mnonga mba Bank of Uganda mwatubuzabuza twabyetegereza moto asitamire kuri yo audience tugumanta sheke by'abandi bashika abo kuba taratungize chance yo kushoma na nimpura nyonko mukazi wa hansi mbona bwine mnongo mbintu by'emishoro kandi turi kushashurira abandi ni shashura rent ngaraka nshashura ground rent ngaraka nshashura URA ngaraka nshashura emishoro yaba mingi na kasasiro byona itwe nkitwa bakutambiza mpora kuturabe n'umututike jo mishoro yona riare entumwa za president ejo mishoro yona mwana muhurango enta amazanyu ziriyoni zibonabonesebwa habwe ebyo mazama mutereho buryo nko kumwizere na nimbasa kubura kwijera izoba abo kubakaduka kanje na hati wakingera nambonera izoba tendariye na cyacho tinkumanya ko kubiragende cyamshana nahirwa nagira konka nimpura nintangara washanga untubasa kutikwe jo mishoro yona haza muryo kwe mustamene muyongere mshara buri izoba tura mazima twana marumunda mazima
so ekibuzo nemishoro myinshi
mwenu ekibuzo nikigera twantashashire jo mishoro nemukutaho kandi hari yabatembeyi abakwate bintaha mikono bakabitambuzo mishogitu nibargomudukani bazomu ndijo kandi ebeyo kashangana batsharana na nebeyi ahabo kuba kintu nakiguza tayine renti tayine mushoro tayine ekindi kintu cy'ukumukwata mukono ruyare teka munonga mbase kubemera nyuma kubakuratira but otherwise
yebare
I'm not busy.
yes gachibuze ikindi kecho cyabuziwe ubundi ukakubahine bukushana ubundi kigura iki konka we bare nyabo ikibuza cyawe
abagenyi twabakira amazina nabanyeto wembabazi kwisi nanye ndyo mushubuzo mutawuno ekizubu cyanjye kibuzo cyanjye kirya nikizaha wa revenue nkashashura umushoro bakija bangerekera nashashura ko nahereze kushashura bijo bansindikira message hasi bakunyereka ko ziriyo nizibaranyo kunta kushashura kunagire n'abagambira bagira ngo computer ngo ekakora era ngo nyino kushashura sentezo kandi my business is very small business tinkubasha kushashura double tax kunagire kubagambira banja ngo ntegerezo mwako kwija ngo nubwo ndaze bakagira ki baka ngo tukabitensaho kandi my business is very small ekinde kibuzo nikizo mukanso nyowe abakanso ntahanisha shuraje nyo no mu covid nkashashura tinkanyagaga mushoro no izobana rimwe konka abakanso bakangerekera kubangerekire nashashura kunahereze kushashura kubagarukira mu kushoroze mushoro bagira ngo ngwegi business ni mpango munonga ngutoshemeye kuba no shashureze sente nabagira nti mwana mwenda mugende tuzo finance trust niho nihire sente kunazihire munisha nayongera mu business y'inabire nyine omukazi yajyangwa angwa imwe muryaba yayi ngo numututeganisa munonga mwenyo mwa mukakebezana nani nkushaba abantu bawe nibatujuma nibatuherebura nibari bari hino kututera shana mubatende ko kutujuma mweni to turuhira n'abantu kutujuma twenda tuturuba yayi ngo twanga kushashura itwe turede kushashura imshoro ya government ko mureke kuturabya
yebare nyabo
mwebare amazina ganje mwamwagahurire ni Jane Karingiri nyowe minister wabuza issue yesente za recovery fund directive yana tugambira and I'm here to testify eze sente kuzeyizire bankazi beja batushyikirira nk'aba clients baba bakumanya twazayo twiza forms twataye bisanizo aha branches zitu bayihoriza files they were only like 4 files kuzashyikireyo bana head office byaba biti omusija namuconfrontinga na manager wanjye na bankers banje we want this money. Bank of Uganda nezo musomwe ekora inegambira abantu sente ziri I want this money. Loans officer yaza computer yanyoreka response eyarigire nkahi I don't know a head office bakugira ngweze sente mbe murekire kuzihandoringa ebyo nabirgaho naza ombanke ndije yanjye nabo bija banyeta same thing bagira ori akagira ati Jane ateze sente zirijeho ati zirum password ozireke otware loan zanko ko twareze za 25 I don't know 23 ateze sente muzirijeho mbweni nyowe minister naimwe abakura barya eze sente aba bantu bona tainora tungire sente ezo kamparo omukasita muhuriro kubagamba tibakatunga gana sente ezo hati nyoni ngira sebo ba ministers eiza muteho mugambe na president ateho bode ko kuyatereho ya madamu ogu handling na Bank of Uganda that fund so that people can access it.
Okay.
Muzu withdrawing from commercial banks. Bank of Uganda Australia was 70. These people will never get this money.
Mwebare na nyamazina mamwaga urire chanje nkizo wa road mayor oguno mwaka ndio myaka 25 nyugwire eduko muri mbaromu ninyushka tishiro omwo muri mbara aha kigambo kikwatirine n'abantu ba bekeri tukaba tugura emigati abantu ababekeri bakaba supplying emigati bakutusigiraho ka difference nitwe tuguze kandi no muntu no byabirashanga emotoka yemeriraho omuntu yijaguraho omugati gumwe narebe nareshatu owe motoka mugira tereba nagita muri ya iroko juguze mbwene abantu ba bekeri bakatandikira hari ntake ayine bekeri omu na supplying itwa abashubuza supplying ra 15 all streets aineho kantini zirukurengo muri 3 buri street yone kandi nawe aha kantini ye agaruka guze 15 hati mbona naba bekeri nukwe batwarize hati nibabe bagisupplyinga ngwitwa tugiguze baye kandi bigwire kantini tinkumanya road mayor watugambira ngo no kurakurana kwa site obecho nacho kirimo mukurakurana kwa site I don't know.
Okay. Yebare so bekeri bo wa bekeri abashobozi bashubure.
Okay.
Webare kibuzo cyawe.
Bigwire kantinizi nabo baguze nko kuturuguguze.
Okay, yebare kibuzo cyawe.
Okay, ikibuzo cyawe kirekereya icyanira kimwena n'abahindi abakora ubwoko ngo ba investors bagatanka kuguraguriza umuntu zabo. Icyanira kimwena neco kandi nibishana.
Thank you very much. You see, initially the discussion was supposed to be Bank of Uganda. Konkana in RM distortion. Now just let me come and ask because time was going out. It's not about Bank of Uganda, but my questions or my inquiries go directly to the first two gentlemen over there. Now, number one, how did we arrive to SMEs withholding tax from our suppliers? You said, Doctor, you're very technical. Yeah? I'm called Andrew, and I'm in supermarket business. They are teaching to Kagwerwa because we have systems in place. This IFRI system they talk about, some of us got enrolled in it in 2020. Our company are just joking. We've been with it from 2020. You ask URA and Barara. Yeah? Because we already systems are established in place, internet is there, okay? So it becomes soft grounds. But then a document came, I think, last financial year from the Ministry of Finance to Ashanga to Gazetted. Kujangu, if you supply us, we withhold from the person 6%. Okay? This is very unfair. In that, to the extent that someone will tell you, if you're not paying me full amount, yeah? So Toshanga, indirectly, this has increased our cost of purchase by 6%. Doctor, are we together on that? Now, initially, I would suggest if it was about widening the tax base, getting these people who are not registered, you should have proposed maybe 1%. Now, 1%, I will help you catch the person who is baking from home, who is making bundas. Yeah, I withhold 1%. That one I can take it as a discount. Eh? Now, URA will indirectly get to know that there is so and so. Then, I suggest with these quarrels that are happening of trade, Madam Senior Advisor, the President, now that IFRIS, I'm very certain that the government will not bow down from IFRIS because Nejifunam, you reduce the rate of VAT from 18% to at least 15%. Yeah, this, you imagine members over there, you're producing, then you have to add 18%. That is huge. So I suggest you reduce from 18% VAT to 15%. The last one, to the tax investigation. I told you I do in supermarkets. Every month I submit your office here to come and verify because I have month in, month out expired products. But they usually tell me I have to wait for your office to send. I only receive only once in a year. Now, what happens to some of the things that have gone bad? Like things that actually go, kindly provide somebody here office, help in that. And also under your office, there is, IFRIS is a highly, it's a system, one day misclassifications can easily arise out of that.
Okay, thank you.
Nishaba, use the names that are used in the system of IFRIS, they are UN codes. Even Nkagamiza Kumanya Rwenzori, you will not actually find it there. You must look for a certain name which you actually don't know. Why can't it make it easier for us to use the system? Use the names that you know.
I think
Thank you.
They are well captured and good response.
Abajenye bita bakuru twabakira kandi nyawa amazina nabanyeta mucunguzi William nendega ntunga mu chairman business community abwa ntunga mu municipality mbene nyabajenye bita bakuru rizoba nyebuzo rekamba cyendeze kubebuze babahereza ne bamara niwe cyanje no kusima hamwe na no kushaba nane nyenda kugira bunatangaraza aho banywana banje hinabo nahoro kwetombuita kuryampa na munonga achikwatirine na URA mbwene yo atakuchimanya kurugeri izoba ari omukazi wajangwe duka kaje basigamu bagenda mbwene aho no wakora nkabusha ekiri kukorwa n'ekintu kimwe mbwenu aba URA ntegateka ngo abakuru baryaha kunkobuze bo bibiri nane kimwe kanche bagambire nyewe okuborije ku taxingo wanje ntwesotinga point number 1 mbwenu abamba babakuru nibasitama mu office bacheza kushitama mu office basindika juniors baza kugera bata taxinga abantu kayo yakaduka nico cyo kushangira umuntu omwe aine hardware ondisha ine ka boutique uwa boutique na shashura miliyoni emwe uwa hardware na shashura mitwaro 50 ahabwenshi kiri kwijeje mbene kari ko wa hardware unkomanyirire bizu byo bushubuzi uwa boutique nibwatandikire ombuza utumbeno waononda kunteraho miliyoni 3 tukore tuta atuwano ugamba ki omuchiko mutere chikonde chemitwaro 20 dakikejo system ora papara rugaruka rugira ruta ruhindukiraho ejo no point number 1 ejo mujemanya ngwetwiro abayora yabakura baryaha kumwa kwasa kuba mutakukimanya ejo mukimanye kurugeri izoba ngo juniors amukusindi ko mu field even nabafunana no mushara kubakizima baryo mu office ejo mwa mutakukicenga ejo mucetegereze kuja kurugeri izoba mwa mwasindikira abana mmanye kibarukora mu field ahabwenshi batine discipline nubwari gira ishomero bakana bamuherezo murumo owabazirweje takumanye bushubuzi nikimanyi saki niyo problem ahabwenshi nabakombantu bakabaturugunya
mucunguze kibuze kindi
ekibuze cya kabiri ekirya ha bank nyona nakugira ngo no kusima ekindi kirya ha bank ahabwenshi abantu bagwire omukibar kweta ngo nakafana point number 1 no shabaroni ombanka zite zitumanyire ziturukoresa ngaborijo konga wahandike rizoba application yawe 6 months nubwo bakwana bakwereza sentezo bona zikakuyamba tizikakuyamba mbene cyo kindi kubasimira nambwe naninteka yo kusima kwanje wa chaps nabareba mwe bare kunyamba kabera kunyine no bakamperize okuba kunguremererwa kunza mu chaps bagira bata bampereza kasi within 2 weeks na miliyoni 5 bazikuhereza ugenda ukora business zawe zigenda mmisha echo kusima nanimbaza kusima abantu bakoraba naninyenda kubararja ebuzo baba buza babihurira byona kandi babireba mbwenu numutekateka nkuwakurga nka obuzu wabashanga mbarra mbeno tekatekero warukunjerwe na shaki kandi wabushenyiwe na shaki kandi wagitaho kasese waryata mbwenu mbagira ngo ekishoro bwa chango no chendeze nkoko yawe ministers bitabo twina mbwena anisha bankumurabe no mugarika yebuzo mwabihurira nyencha kare kuwakuza kabare ninga ntunga muninga bushenyi still noza kuvuga nebuzo nkebi kandi abantu bino kushasha kwango munonga ahabwenje abantu aba bakirya manyo umuntu ko kweremba gambi abantu batahakari konka wakweremba gabonira abantu bagira bata mbwena abantu aba barya bona babino busasa bwabo konka tabambarira bonka nanazini districts zano zineki zino busasa mwene tutareba mbarira yonka turebe nankai na districts zindi echo kwendera nanisha bangu chachi takwenda mateka tuterera abantu bambasita engaro mpango abo kutumara hejare ito abatwine rizoba
okay
okubana ntakarebera bakubasima mbenyo nabasima nebyo kambende zo garuka yo kurungi konganga wajangwe buzo bugumizemo nubabuzana nabandi ababakiryo mutawone bakino busasi mbasa kurabisha kubuza nebyo kambendeze umushomo murungi mwebare
lastly DSU.
Thank you so much. I'm Don James Katumba, Honorable Minister. I would seek your attention, I request. I'm Don James Katumba from Bishop Stewart University. I'm a seasoned innovator. Allow me represent innovators, especially younger innovators. I have come with 2 suggestions. We have many innovators in Uganda. Can we have at least regional innovators representatives? Why? Innovators, as the moment they innovate, because at Bishop Stewart University, for example, we have a program, Food Security Innovation Center, whereby students come with their innovations, staff come with their innovations, even people from the community come with their innovations. But the moment you innovate something, you want to put it on market, maybe test it, immediately you get taxes. Can we really have relief on innovators? Can we have a grace period on innovators? How can we have this grace period on innovators in terms of taxes? Can we have these representatives at least? We have only few regions. Can we have a representative from Western, from Eastern, representing the innovators? Can we work with the institutions of learning? Because these institutions of learning, they have incubation hubs. They produce students with innovations, but they get stopped by URA and other bodies. Another thing, which I want to end with. Last year, but 2022, I was the only Ugandan that competed in the forum, Regional Universities Forum, and I got my award from Zimbabwe. I had Minister Musenero, Dr. Musenero. She identified me, she called me in her office, but the person she attached me to help me get her in her office. My dear, you see, you know, next time, you have done a lot on bureaucracy and whatever, can you help me? Lead me. Can I give you this book from forum? You lead me to the minister. Thank you so much. I'm Don James Katumba, Bishop Stewart University.
Mwebale munonga abantu mwebale bibuzo byanyu, and ninja kushaba in the best interest of time abantu bona nabamanye cyo baragarukemu kandi mushitame ninja kubashaba mushitame muhuriro garuka mwoko bitu. I want to take this opportunity to recognize presence ya Reverend Mukundane from Bishop Stewart University. We are glad to have you here. Thank you for coming. Yes.
Thank you so much, Dixon. Kano, there is one only request. In 2023, tukaba turi Chobe retreat na president. We had the Commissioner General and Yokori and some other ministers. Hakaba hariho mushiki bakamba muita umukunja. She requested one thing and the president accepted it. Konka president akachitire mu nkora akagira ngo bwiro bwakohereza politics n'ubwinji omuyihangomo konko bwiro bwakohereza abashubuzi n'ubwire buke munonga ngumbwenu omwaka gona tereze mweberebi ekiro kimwe aije mu Western agambe n'abashubuzi, ekindi aze mu Northern agambe n'abashubuzi, ekindi aze mu Eastern, ekyakana akimare mu Central. Na ninkushaba ngo urukora rjaha uyise His Excellency ngo ekintu ekyaje kitukorre ajigira izoba rumwe ajagambena n'abashubuzi ba region eki we bari munonga. Honorable Mary Achambade, just come briefly and say something and tugumizemo na nabakungu we bari munonga.
I'm going to be very brief. Honorable Raphael Majezi, Afande Nakalema, the mayor, representatives from different organizations, abashubuzi bambarara munsasiro nyankorero anje tiruhuriye bakanzaro mbaganda bansigoku. So I'm just trying to trace my roots. Ati ni Nyamiri Achambade into Rampiji, the advisor president, Amakorero, advisor to the president responsible for industry. Into aquaculture, I do fish farming, and I also do domestic tourism. mpigi. I'm just going to mention or highlight 4 issues. When I was at PPS, we used to meet people from different areas. But I remember that the issues they used to raise are very different from what we are raising today. I wish someone could translate because these are good points. Eh? Njogera Luganda. Eh. Kati bwe nali omuwabuzi njogedde byenkola mbiwulidde. Bwe nali omuwabuzi wa president yasisinkananga abantu ab'enjawulo mu mbalala bwa yonna. Naye bwe ntudde wano nze nina ekintu kye ndabye. Mu kiseera ekyo abantu baasabanga buyambi, abantu baasabanga wano mu mbalala baali boogera ku mata gokka. Naye kati nze ndaba enkulaakulana y'amaanyi nnyo okuba nti tutudde wano nga twogera bizinesi. Banka zino zonna tezaaliwo. Agencies zonna zino ebitongole ebyenjawulo bino byonna tebyaliwo. Byonna tebyaliwo. Naye kati okulaba ng'omuntu ayimirira n'ayogera ku bizinensi ye n'ebizibu ebirimu, twebaze NRM government. That is actually development. Era omuntu okuwangala olaba bingi kubanga nze ndabira ddala gye tuvudde ne we tutuuse ne mwogera. Kati okubanga twogera ku misolo, ekiseera ekyo n'emisolo nga tewali ayogera misolo kubanga tegyaliwo. Naye at the same time the yard developments, mwogedde katale, the market, banks ez'enjawulo, twogera ku masannyalaze, water, electricity, agencies zino mulowooza gavumenti ezisasuza ki? Njagala tutule mu mitima gyaffe twekubemu nti all these projects that we have in the country, water, electricity, markets, different agencies, roads, how does the government meet these expenses? Njagala gwatudde wano wekube mu mutima naawe olowooze nti bino byonna enkulaakulana ebyo byonna byonna ebigenda mu maaso gavumenti esobodde etya okubifuna mu myaka gino gyonna? Njagala wampa abantu 2 oba 3 bampe ansa. Sente zivaawa? Sebo. N'okubeera nga eriyo ne ssente ze batuwola ekyali tekibangawo mu Uganda bakuwebuna. Sente zivaawa? Njagala tulowooze nnyo ensi yaffe gye twagala ogitwala.
Dear Ugandans oba Bannayuganda baffe, esente ziva mu bintu 2. 1, ziva mu musolo gwe nange gwe tusasula. Esente endala bazifuna mu loans, naye ate loans zidda gyendi naawe okuddamu okuzisasula. Government terina walala wefuna sente.
Thank you so much. So kati ye message yange gyenjagala, that's the message I want to give out. Number 1, that there is development. Number 2, that we need the taxes. Ne bwe tunaakaaba emisolo tugyetaaga bannange okutuyimirizaawo. Tuyinza okwogera nti tukendeezeeko oba tukole bwe tuti, naye nga gyo giyina okubeerawo. bwe mba njogera ku development ze ndaba kati mmwe wano Embarara muyina industries enene, big industries 5 mwe muli Coca-Cola na biki, naye ate industries entonotono 5 50 ze muyina wano, naye nga toto mu ggwanga lyonna twalina industries 8 zokka zaalina jinja mu 80s only. Kati mu already mutuuse ku level gye twaliko mu 1980s, mwekubireko mu ngalo. Mutuuse ku level eri nti amakolero 8 agaali mu nsi yonna mu already mugenda gatuukako. Eyo nkulaakulana. Naye nga generally mu ggwanga lyonna they are 7,142 industries in the whole country. Naye industry ezo zonna zaagala enguudo, zaagala amasannyalaze, zaagala embeera conducive. N'olwekyo ekintu ky'emisolo saagala kiddamu nnyo, kitunyiga naye ate kiyina engeri gye kituwa services. Government yo ekukoledde ki? Kubanga oluusi abantu bagenda bagamba kiki government kyetukoledde. Waliwo policies nga mu Ministry ya Trade eriyo policies ez'obusuubuzi ezikuyamba okusuubulira mu mbeera ennungi. But even in local government there are also policies that support you. Look outside the market, look outside the local market. Nti buli border waliwo one border post gy'osobola okgenda osuubula ebintu byo obitwale oba ekatuna. Luli we najja wano, bwe nasooka okujja wano nasanga abantu, people who had issues of trading across, but you have one stop border post. Nti wano bw'olaba nga akatale tekakyaliwo, you can go across n'ogenda n'osala ekatuna n'ogenda. Waliwo Mutukula, Mirama Hills, Elegu, Mpondwe, Busia. Kubanga olunaku wabeerawo nga kati ng'ebusia trucks ebimotoka nga 1,000 ebitwala ebintu ebweru. N'olwekyo we can also think about exporting to the region mu baneighbour baffe. Njagala okwebaza agencies. I want to thank all the agencies here, and they are the ones who are going to respond to your issues. Njaga kumaliriza kubanga nze saagadde kwogera bingi, ndabye your issues are important. For me, my role is mainly industry, and what do I do mainly? Nze kyenkola ngenda mu MSMEs obukolero obutonotono mu bitundu ebyenjawulo, nemba introducing our president n'aba supportinga mu ngeri emu oba endala. Oba ye bw'aba alina issues z'akuwa z'ayagala okoleko n'okola research mu ngeri policies gye ziyamba abasuubuzi. I want to thank Mbasita kubanga nayo development. This is a big development. Mbasita okuba nga atukuŋŋaanyizza wano ffenna. Yeah, it's actually a progress in business. We used to have Kasita, and Kasita was everybody's dream. Of course, it had its issues. Naye nga twewuunya bakuŋŋaanya batya abasuubuzi bonna. But Mbasita, I want to thank you for also doing this, and you are now yielding fruit from the initiative you started here. But not business, I want to tell you about other opportunities. Eriyo emirimu emirala gye tuyinza okukola nga tetusuubula busuubuzi. Okusuubula weekuli naye ate kututawaanya mu ngeri emu endala. Waliwo ekintu kya warehousing, ng'okuzimba warehouses. Ozimba ebibanda byo ne baterekamu ebintu warehousing kuga warehouses nobeera ne bisitowa byo bisitowa bwe birimu ssente ate totawaana nnyo nga bizinensi eno suubula dukagenda eno oleete ebintu naye bw'oba oyina ettaka lyo zimbawo warehouses mwe batereka ebintu. Waliwo ensonga endala collection centers abantu bagenda ne banoonya kati abantu abaagala okugula ebintu ku balimi balina obuzibu nti there are no collection centers. You can establish ezo collection centers oba omuntu atunda nanansi n'okolawo ekidaala ng'obajjako ssente n'okolawo ekidaala ekyensawo z'emmwanyi ng'obajjako ssente kagamba sente ezo tezisumbuwa nnyo nga zino ezokkeera n'ogenda mu dduuka n'otunda n'ogenda n'osuubula bino naye ogenda okolawo bu centers bwe butyo w'olaba abantu babalima matooke n'obakolerawo collection center naga nti loole zijja kukimanga wano. That is also a business. Waliwo business endala eya cold storage. Cold storage tetuyina store zirimu fridge. Kati ffe nina board gyendiko bagiyita fresh handling. Tuzimba store ennene tugizimba Ntebe. Naye nga beetaaga busitowa obutono mu buli district mwe musobola okutereka ennyaanya ebintu ebyonooneka nga mulimu fridge muteekamu refrigerated walls nga musobola okuterekamu ebintu ebyonooneka miyembe nnyaanya perishables kasita obeera ne cold storage facility eyo buli wamu mujja kufa ssente kyemuba mulaba nti tetulina factory zikola bintu bi adding value oba ku nnyaanya bakuki kubanga tetulina we tubitereka. Nanansi zivundira buli wamu mulimu ebintu ebiri fresh naye vegetables zivundira buli wamu naye cold storage ofuna muntu n'akuteera mu refrigerator okola room era ki warehouse ne bakuteera mu refrigerator n'abantu ne baleeta ebintu byabwe ne babitereka amafactory ne gabitereka. Kati mulimu ebyo business obwo obutasumbuwa nnyo naye ate nga tubyetaaga. We need cold storage stations but we don't have them. That is potential. There is a lot of potential there. N'olwekyo nze ndaba nti zezo opportunities zoyina ogo oyagala okukola obukolero obutono kubanga babagamba okukola industrialization obukolero obutono mugamba tetulina ssente naye lowooza ssente z'oteeka mu busuubuzi millions and millions and millions naye ate nga wandisobodde okukola some of these things ne bitakumenya. Njagala kumaliriza nga njagala first of all kubeebaza olw'okuba nti musupportinze ebyenfuna byaffe economy yaffe kubanga economy yaffe eyimiridde ku mmwe abatudde wano ey'embalala eyawa mu bitundu ebyenjawulo. I want to thank you for that. Naye ate njagala kugumya nti teweeralikira nnyo nti ssente yeeno gy'owaayo ey'omusolo teweeralikira nti terina kyekola. Kiki ekikuuma ekibuga kyammwe nga kiri clean era ezo ssente? Kiki ekikuuma obutale bwe mukoleramu? Byebyo byonna nabyogedde saagala biddamu naye njagadde okujjukiza nze those were my 2 points nti enkulaakulana ebaddewo from the 80s until now there is a big difference. Ekyokubiri kyenjagadde okujjayo nti gavumenti ekusupportinga mu ngeri nnyingi ekola policies ekola infrastructure waliwo yagala nti ayagala nnyonyi ebyo byonna gavumenti erina obireeta teri muntu wa bulijjo asobola bireeta railway biki ebintu ebyenjawulo ate ekisembayo ne policies. So I want to thank you kubanga mulaze obukugu obw'amaanyi ennyo mu business mwekubireko mu ngalo ebibuuzo bye mubuuza actually ba economist be babibuuza kubanga ndabanga business zammwe muzigenze wala nnyo nimbasiima munonga kubanga ngo hati business nimugichenga mwebale kola mwebale kulaakulanya mbalala hati kureba ngu yahinduka yabasite mazima ekino ekyango munonga konga ninsiima NRM government habwa everything and the conducive environment. Thank you so much for listening to me. Okay.
Thank you, Honorable Amelia, for those words. I think URA, take your hot seat and respond to the questions that have been raised. URA, then we'll get a representative for the Minister of Trade, then Kano Nakalema, then finally Minister will close the address.
Our dear Honorable Minister of Local Government, the Senior Presidential Advisor, Honorable Amelia Chambade, the Senior Presidential Assistant, Afande Nakalema, my fellow heads of departments, Mbasita, and the Barara community. I greet you and I bring greetings from Commissioner General of Uganda Revenue Authority, Musinguzi John. Ija kugamba ori Nyankore na ndo kwasa kutegerezebwa je n'ubundi omutoro ndi otegereza ngashomera Ntare aha mutakajya ngo akaregerahi so ndi umunyambara tukaturabo mu kajogo tuza mbara ntugitegereza naija nabamwe abakuru ba URA niza kubanjura kana bambeja kunsamplementing ambeja kunyongeraho ibindi agarikemo amaze nyanjure Mr. Emmanuel Bichetero is the Assistant Commissioner Compliance Management, Domestic Tax Department. Ogu department yeni yomukwan abantu bene umukwan umureba nebejo wanyu. Aba umukugira ngo nebeja batwereze papura babihindura mbeja rugirweitu ariyo mu department ya Emmanuel. So naza kubigamba abantu boko bari gukora. Another one I want to introduce is Dr. Geoffrey Okaka, Assistant Commission Field Services, Customs Department. Abagamba container ezurukwija eba kwihahera byamaguzi emshoro ya customs import duty byona bria ahansi yomshejogu. Geoffrey Okaka, I hope you understand the language and you picked something and you have to explain. Nyenda kugaruka ku introducing a Regional Manager Western. Western, nobody Western abantu bo mukoragana bomu nuba kohereza abantu nuba kurebera buri kimwe mwene complaint mu kitwara ariyo no twatayiro mu Western ngumwe murebe cyone cyakorwa je ninge cyakorwa kubi nuba kukirebera so mbeja kwija nube explaining nizagarika mbice ebuzo nibinje nanya ngombe garike mbiona nturara konke bingi byambishana Commissioner General bakoze presentation ya slides 30 wakati mkami yangu tuinobwire bwo kuziraba mwezi zona kubashoborra na konko kwegeza so jakutungo bwire ntubugaruka Commissioner General abanza kusima Mbasita okumweta kwija oha akaganira neimwe abantu bambarra hamwe na za businesses kwaterezire hikaine nambarra nabasima munonga kana ajya muri abashubuzi barungi bakushashura je mishoro abengi arumba cya bakushashura kubikonka abengi n'umushashuraje nga region kana abasima obutazo muke kukungo ka demonstration akabanda babe barumu kwetegereze mwagambire nawe akayatinja kwijambo meni nyimigejinga inja gamba na imwe inja kuri nshonga zanyu nabasima kutegereza nkaba patient ngweje abagarikemu ninga enshonga zanya zuhurire muri kumwazezaje through dialogue kutari ko demonstration na hiko kushasha ko mutiya basa kwija abenda kwija baya planningire konke byo kuza kugonjera enshonga za Kampala byamuremesa tiya basa kwija kwanko kwa fine naka mayagambe nanyagizire ngu ombero bice naza kora program n'abambasita ayizire aba meeting abahurre agambe name so yanje ati enshonga zonzi bara gambe zonzi bakwenda zonzi kwateganisa zona zahandike ore ngitoya twaza discussing nka management kanto ya twazigaruka mu mbiro bya haho naho so byona nabahandika byona mbina so ntubasima bambara okutusupportinga omuruburu kimwe cyona ebina kwata muti ebina kusamarizinga tibingi konke cyo kubanza byo mwagamba abayingi solution ye sensitization mwije mutwegese nicyo nakwata tuyino kwija tukabegesa kana ari ngo kwegesa ni kwetengwa urugero buze byagambwa nahura bambagira ngo loading fees no mushoro offloading fees no mushoro tokore ngo kwegesa bwanu kwingi okuri kwetengwa abo kwa loading fees offloading ezozona property tax ejo tumushoro so ntuja kubashobora emishoro 8 kugira ata 8 kwereza ninga URA eri kushaba twagira omusalaidi ningira Emmanuel nakugigamba ho briefly konka twetengo kwegesa kwa mani msa kugigamba ho management no budget tushabire sente kurenga twaba ko mbantu twakwa tax education mwamanya ngo emisho tukushaba timahango timingi kandi timbi kureka tuturi kubegesa kumanya ngo omushoro gwaza kushashura so ekyo nza kukikoraho ombwire bwa heihi munonga efrise mu kugamba no shashura efrise hariya tumushoro efrise ni system yo koza kandi wagikoza no ganyurwa mwene ka VAT tumushoro gwanya nikushashurwa omuntu waburizo wa muheru final consumer omushoro gwa gwashashura gwa VAT at importation bwa lete bintu kuruga Japan ninga i China ntugugarura amuri gwo kwezi njaba tax agents mbakimanyaje amuri gwo kwezi nota muri 5 ojo tinshashura omushoro gwu bansha nashawogu so ezinje meye kushashura nizezi ninga zi government eshemeye kungarira nizezi ninze nanga muzingarure nari muje mushara kwezo kurukwije nuko VAT ekoreje tumushoro gwa business no mushoro gwo muntu waburijo wa muheru so tugweneka kwate na bense muri ba agent numyamba yaraye kugushorereza kandi efrisi nuko mushoro gwe kubanenda kumanya ugumukuta computer ya efrisi so okono kwa kujya kwijo mu detail tukabamanyisa buri kimwe cyona umushoro ahagunda umushoro agundi okuno umushoro kumwagambo munongano bagweta presumptive tax so obutenda kutegana so muntu oyine bintu byakuguza omwaka ebya miliyoni 500 na hansi tukagira ngo kutakwetya kuza kutamuru itani yo mwaka kuza gukora books of accounts kweta ba accountants twagira ngo ogu mtu estimating atugira oreba na iwe kana sa kugweteramo ujye to mwaka nyowe ni miliyoni 50 ezinkutaza ezinkuguza nizezo oyesharira mu mushoro tukasha atwashita huna kuza mu banka manyabiha tukabita ahasumu *285 ibiri munani 5 hash ne koreka byone cyo kushimye kushashona bata mo sente zo kozoro mu mwaka ne kugamba ngushashureze ahasumu mobile money tukajya kuzo mu banka so ebintu yako bibegesa byone tukoze turebe cyaba ize munonga twashito kintu tukura ko umuntu akorengwa shashuro mushoro so aba kwija dukaye bakajya ngo shimye kushashureze yaje kwanoza omu URA no garaka nje ngahe titwi ijo mpitira ne uja dukaye nje girebe konga tukashita presumptive tax netanchira miliyoni 8 kwika miliyoni 20 kurugirira izoro ibintu byoruguza omwaka so kwanga tujya kubegese byona kureba okutwabasa ku ngutwagendera hamwe kandi okwegesa ngo tujya kwanga twakoraga na hati nebitongore na association zanyu za business so mutugambire mutwenda ngo tweje tuti mutwaramura bo mu channel team zimuzerete muti mugambe naba so tubone kumanya message yakika abantu abashemeye kubaneke kwangana buti betwine program za har radio nyambe muzuhura haro program zetu betwine nyingi ama radio mu western home izitu bentu gamba ti my mwana muzuhura kana bo twabeta mwije mweje nugume mwije tuganire tubashobore njo takushaba kwa twaza kureba twatamana menji umusensitization icya kabiri kinkwenda gambaho general ne nicyo bushuma bribe ekituga ekimuri kushashura cy'abantu bakubashaba ekituga kinchebwa abantu babiri nateyo ko abantu babiri mu kituga tumuntu omwe owakishaba no wakihereza URA eyehereye kurwanisa obushuma okwekituga ekirwanisa omu myaka 3 enehingwire twabingira abantu bakukigana ahabwo obushuma ba staff baitu ntubekwatira tubata omu koti zaitu tugareka tubabinga abantu batwara no mu koti konka twahiza kutunga evidence eje umuntu yatutereza omuntu akwija kurara mutwa kumureba konka numuzoko mukore byanyu agira ngo yantambiro ogira nyamba bukomaho nyenchikaragarika akushwa musiri abo muntu bakwata tumana kutunga stories ezo aijeri izoba umuhereza agarikayo next week ayoherezo ndijo mugenzi we atazoriya nakunda kwa amohereza ukweze kuri kwija yoherezo ndijo fese ndijo atazoriya wamuhikaho narahuka kugamba najya tero umunya Uganda so bakushwa musiro shanga nokorra ekitugacho nkazirenga no mushogoshe mekano shashura so mutuyambe abatuyambire abashobozi ninga abantu abandi bakutuyamba bakatwa evidence atakurara genda mpora otomuntu arabaza kukimuheza atere kishani ninga mu recording ninga mukwata video johereza asimu yanje noja kurekerabeho esimu yanje nuzuro mushanjo 2 19 00 17 as simple as that iwe jikwate onyohereze ho video ejo minga recording ohandike cyabaho na hori no wabuine nitoja kurebekerabeho konka kumuraje nyamba okahunama nyamba kagarukora kabiri okahunama okashanga no rukor amuheru so numukiguma kirisyo twaza kubayamba ako ekinye cy'abantu babiri mwino kutukwatsa tukareba ngo twakirwanisa ekindi kinayenda gambaho n'abantu bakugira ngo hariho ibintu byara kubuzabuza ngo bajya ngo container yekeija baje mwima hariho ndijo bajya ngo akaze bamujyango era ngo agacha shashoro mushoro gundi tosheme kwa no shashoro mushoro gutashemeye kushashoro ninga ngo gacha mushashoro gundi eto tosheme kuchikiriza nizo banarumu ogu manager arimbarra mushikiriro mu office ye omugambero teke neki kubera areme otutere esumu zanzira ya website yitu waza website yara ejo kushashuriraho PR eno omushoro esumu zoro weno wala atene ja kugarikamo yanje nayo giteri ntija kwenda kusyo umuntu oshemeye kwa nakuyamba ngata kweta container garga China ekashikaha ngu yaburro mbondi ngo umuntu yanje ngo toshemeye kwa no tora container yawo maharwe kineki ashemeye ko wechandiko kizo mu mateka arembo yakwandikira buri mwe yasayiningaho yagambe kiro nishemeye gukora ko kataro container shemeye kwa nebura kutwarwa mukamayo ageretse ne yawe tiyitu ninga garuka kashasho mushoro gutari gwawe so murenga mwatushikirira mwete kugwa kwa hansi mukahunamirayo mukaza kubona bondayo everything ni story mpango ekikuru no kwegesa abantu kwenga bajegereza konka ni kintu kirungi munonga eje everything icyo kubanza ne kuyamba no okwandika bitabo byawe tumukwandika bitabo konka no za everything no shanga bitabo byawe no manya sente zokoze no mama go bagokoze no mana go takoze no maho kushoza sente yinyi naho kushoza sente nje so ne kuyamba no kuma bitabo byawe okubihandika tibyo mushoro gonka konka neyo woine every record zino za no mbanko bakamba bashabangu handike bitabo woine record za every sokazo mbanko kazitwarayo nibajangu mbazikirize so ne yamba buri yo mushobuzi no yamba government ne yamba buri yo ntujyana research data tumanyangu sector diga product age ni no buzu twantu kwa police twareberagero tubaniyo twareberaho ntumangu information ege ekire ekarabo mu system ya FRC ni yegeri ya ground tutakoza abantu bakaja na ba forms bakayijuza tukaza kora police za police bakizukora bakashanga zitako bayamba ako mu ayoreze akambera pa DM bakaja bahandike bitari so every stage tumushoro gonka ni yamba bingi munongo konka tinkabeheza hati nkendo okugarikamu tukajigambaho ombero omuringo muhango ngo tax investigation nanye nita mwakarangwa kanje bantu mwe mtakaza kujinjire papura ninge bitabo twakwata ba tax investigation tukaja ku investigatinga tukutoza penalty nyingi abamwe tubatwara no mu koti department yanjye niyo gutwara abantu mu koti kandi abamwe tubakoma tukatwine problem ya invoice trading oreba kushashura umusoro mwingi oshaba umuntu antera mu invoice utene cyo guruze otamu invoice ebera problem ya mani kandi ejo tugikoze tugirwanise abantu bengi barirezera so tinkwe nangune mumize kuzarezera so mukoze papure bishikire murukute mu rutani zishikire mureke kuza mu kizubu cyo kuza mu mishango ya koti nankayihona so ebindi byona byabiri aha FRC byabiri aha presumptive tax inashobora kake hamwe n'emisoro eshemiye kandi eshasurwa omuyihanga konka n'abasima bambarra n'abasima okuba open bene mwatugambe bingi tubimanya bimwe n'amazima nko musheje gwo anagambe kimotoka cya excess duty DTS tukwatira abantu bengi kandi abengi tubabingire abakorebe konka kumana information ejo ntujya kumana tubakwata na so nani shabangu nyeteba assistant commissioner Emmanuel and Geoffrey beje bongereho abinagamba bagire bashobore batangaza mwe bare munonga
Honorable Minister, Presidential Advisors, all protocol observed. Ninza kujwanja jwanzanga mbo mu rukiga n'urunyankore n'urujungu so mutakafayo nanyeda gamba ibintu bibiri ebibagambaho ebi commissioner tagambaho ekyo kubanza cyabyona ni ifris egi ariho wabuze kibuzo ngo ubumwe nitubahereza penalty abo kugira ngo amashanyarazi tigariho ubundi network ateriho ya okay aho kugira ngo network teriho default yitubire nitukozesa ebiremu amani konga twahindwireho hatiya nitwe nangu tugume turikize enshonga yanyu ekyo ekintu kikuru munonga so haro issue ya network ofisa wa URA ashemere gukorera mu mateka oyine 24 hours kufiscalizing ejo receipt ikiragiro nikitekere njababere barakikora bakaba baratekereza ngo izoba rimwe ushemere ko wa fiscalizingire so baba kwire penalty as a result of network or power ndibagira reversing ekyo ni kimwe konka wagezaho kufiscalizinga twaheza kukwata kandi aho mpaho niba wabazo mu nshobe twinaho ka machine electronic fiscal device mwakagura kikwetagisa network challenges aho kuba nikakora nk'esimu yawe kwerakora oyishuinga receipt in time nikakora na root sales abakumbucha nahora ni mu bigamba bikira ko bakwata so wo inejo device ne kukorera je MC yampeleze dakika ibiri so let me rush na nyirango ngamba presumptive tax tukubajemo omushoro wo wano ukora business utarashashura utaraguza 10 million biro 10 million tine mushoro goshemere ko warashashura wano orenzi ya 10 million kunko tara exceeding 30 million no shashura emitwaro 8 wora exceeding 30 million but not 50 no shashura maximum emitwaro 2 wora exceeding emitwaro 5 kunko tara exceeding emitwaro 8 maximum yora shashura nemitwaro 4 wora exceeding 80 million but not 150 nko commissioner ya Kigamba no shashura emitwaro 9 so ejo information nko ku ya Kigamba twaiza kubegesa mwaiza kumanya rights and obligations zanyu tinku hamyangu haro URA officer warasa kuja kuteganisa na ya kuteganisa notera kasimu twina hotline abari kwebuzabuza bari ko bashabe sete ugume mutugambire, we shall take action and we always take action. Ebindi nituja kwija tugume turabegesa mu small association zabo nareba hari y'abacara injira hari yakumbuca ni jima yangu iriho hariho ne yaba supermarket, so nitwasa kwekungana kubanga buri omwe buri business ine peculiar problems zayo. So ntabwo echo ni nsima munonga mbasita organizing us and we listen to each other. Please let's continue talking. The strikes zizatuyamba zizatuombeka ahandi mukama wasimi
mwe baraba URA.
Yes, Honorable Minister and ladies and gentlemen, I am called Dr. Kaka Joffrey. I'm the Assistant Commissioner in charge of Field Service in Customs. Yeah, niza kugeza ngambo mu Runyankore, auka nkashomera Ntare aha ninga lango konka Runyankore na nkarwega mukache. Yes. Now, ebyanyiti bingi ebya customs ninja twafunamo issues yes ibiri. Ekyo kubanza kiriyo kya auction. Gebintu nwaretu bonded warehouse dero URN babuguza kandi omuntu abireta abura koraki abura kugera ki yafunamo. Nje kiriyo cyo kubanza ekyo. Now, kamba gambere chikubaho. Now, when you bring goods and it's warehoused, there's what we call the warehousing period. Can you expiring? To what we know, to take auction to recover the money, the taxes. So, you never can reserve price. Auction kandi even iwe mkama webi into awukan to advertising for the whole 1 month. So iwe mkama webi into na wasa kuwiri driminga na wasa kujie possessinga kandi okorechi oshasuru msoro baku wagweno bagwenda. Kwa ware mwa ati chikubaho gumiza mtu zo auction. Ati mu auction twa neba ine reserve price. Ate chikubaho twa auctioninga first chikubaho twa auctioninga the first thing is that chirujira a sentence tukuyamo if it's above the reserve price ati the money that's above the reserve price we have a formula of distributing tuanza tuliyo umusoro kwitu dero a sentence asigara na isasura bonded warehouse na nezindi shaswa mukama wa yomwe mukama wa bintu ezikwa or far above the what? The taxes paid. So that's what we do normally. Kwa murundi mingi, by the time twaza guza, no shanga even no recovering omusoro kwa mweno nichikuba hecho. Then the second one, ninge chakabiri, tuino issue ya imports. Imports ichitu afuna chachiri ya valuation. And then containers kugira ngo nizubura ninga by intercepting by enforcement ninja those are the issues that came from for the evaluation. We have a procedure, a method of valuation. Because there are 6 valuation methods. The first method no return papers away. Na invoice za twari atwa zirije, then we accept your value. But if we don't, if the papers are not okay, then we use other method. And nichokushanga tuinoka valuation database or guideline. Niyo tukureferringa to. Ninjani byebyo mwebare. Thank you.
I like you, Runyankore, and tonight you should even learn more. Allow me to recognize the Deputy RCC Mbarara, Mr. Robert Kanusu. We are pleased to have you, and thanks for coming You mix with people and obera muntu wa bulijjo. Thanks. A humble man, I must recognize. Lord Mayor. Then, okay, protocol. I don't know whether I should follow protocol, but you've been seated for long. Lord Mayor, let me hold you for longer. Let the representative of the minister first talk.
Thank you very much. Our chief guest, Honorable Raphael Magezi, Minister of Local Government, Honorable Amelia Chambade, Senior Presidential Advisor, Kanona Karima, Head of the State House Investors Protection Unit, Regional City Mayor Mbarara, and your team, Mbarara City Traders Association leadership, senior government officials present from the URA, from UNBS, and the business community present, media, ladies and gentlemen. Babanya Anjire Mbanyeta Joshua Mutambi, Ninkolo Minister of Trade, Industry and Cooperatives. Nijand Kuchwechera Honorable Minister Francis Mwewesa, but allow me to speak first as a commissioner of micro, small, and medium enterprises. The chief guest, I'm very happy that you invited us, and I want to thank Canon Akarema for organizing us. We received the communication and all the issues that have been raised. Allow me, first of all, thank Mbasita Traders Association and the Mbarara District Administration for organizing this. Kuba, it has been our policy, Ministry of Trade, Industry and Cooperatives, in mwaka 2015, the government or cabinet approved small and medium enterprises policy. And that was the time of our Honorable Amelia Chambade, whom I want to thank so much, because Mbasita and other associations, we have encouraged forming associations because of trying to coordinate the issues of small and medium enterprises and other ministries, departments, and agencies. What we have placed here is that Mbasita collected views from you, came and discussed with the authorities of Kanonakarema and MDAs. I think mwachi kakasa ngumbasita ebiteso byanyu ekabisyaje akuba mwatwereza byona byanu bishana nebimbasita yatwiye ngwe necho tusima kujangu tugume tugire one voice kurwo mu leadership ya association zanyu, then tubone kora chikoro kutwahandolinga issues ezo. Ngwe necho nyenda kuchibasimira Honorable Minister Mwewesa yajangu mbasime ahabwo kuta zo mu strike kureko kuselectinga to use the dialogue method, because in business is a lifetime occupation. You cannot give up. One leg has to keep in the shop, another leg in the dialogue mode. So we thank you so much for that. Now, nyemeriraha at the same time nka member wa board wa Uganda Investment Authority. Honorable Minister, I want to tell you that I'm a member of the board of Uganda Investment Authority. Mbarara District City Mayor with your team, Bashava Industrial Park. Cabinet approved the proposal that local governments and cities should provide land for industrial parks. And Many local governments and cities have provided land for industrial parks for us to develop the industrial parks. Obwahati twine 557,000 acres of land across the country. Konkambara mbe mtaka twiri itaka. Tuyentu bashabi itaka twine only 12 acres za Gatsby. I am happy to hear that you have land. You submit your proposal with your land size. We shall take it up and come and develop your industrial park. And that has been the dream of His Excellency the President. Mbara kumwanje kutwitaka, His Excellency yazisinjiro ya 2 square miles of land, and we are going to develop that land. So Mbara ndio munyambara nashemerwa kuwenga matwitaka eryo bani kinana bani 10. That is where to start from. Thank you very much. Mbwenu ekinde kyanshemeza akuba hati nareba small businesses za kuzatanka kukura onareba meria yabasimire because obwire bwenu bwetwa tunge kiteekateko ky'okudevelopinga directorate ya micro small medium enterprises. Mbwenu ni musima munonga na government of course cabinet yona. On the Ministry of Trade, we promote Buy Uganda, Build Uganda policy and strategy. Emwana mugamba byona ekyo ncholekangu tuliyaha policy ejo. Akuba it is through that policy that the businesses will grow, we shall add value, we shall stop importing products. Actually, our agenda is that let's use locally produced materials to kusavinga ihanga okumwaga spending sente outside. That's the policy that we do, one of them. And the issue, I report the Competition Act. Actually, that is a law. The Competition Act has just been assented by His Excellency the President. When emwana mugamba byona ebya omuntu kuboine eduka arubaju ondija kakutandu arubaju kandi bakabura kumukwataho previously habe atariho iteka yeriko basa kuzibira ekyo konkobwa hati that act has come into force. Regulations are going to be developed now bwekyo ebyo byokujyangu council leaders bije bashanga ondija kulyaro baju bashange abaguza fresh products bakuriyo misho ate cyo nkiza kuba kitacho basakora akuba ataruho iteka eriko basakwatabo cyakandi yes ekyo nanye namukimanya kuba iteka hatiroho Competition Act previously kibe kigumiri ube no kwato muntu ene hora mutabazi konka hataruho iteka. So ekyo nkikora ekyakashatu twagamba munonga aha again as on regulations Trade Licensing Act twine challenge ya hawkers it's across the country. Wachoborajaho Egyptians where they are working from homes, they sell goods through their vehicles. Ministry kwandikira local governments zone and municipalities and cities that we don't issue licenses to hawkers. We issue licenses for specific activities. When local governments and cities should enforce mwakwata these hawkers, now there is a law. Okay? There is a law now. If you get this person hawking, when the trading license says he should be fixed in a certain place, he can be charged. So that one, of course, the Honorable Minister will explain more. Ministry of Trade, in a trade portal with all the regulations and other information on markets. So ekyo nakyo ntwenda tukikole because we have to know what are the possible market opportunities that we can have. Now, providing infrastructure and support to various district workplaces. Government provides grant, conditional grant to district commercial officers in cities, and various local government, private sector are facilitated. Now, at the district levels, Ministry of Trade is represented by district commercial officers. All the views that I've had, even your district commercial officers should be able to communicate with us so that we can see how to assist. Ministry, of course, working with other ministries and the cabinet, is trying to make sure that we inform the cooperative bank. Of course, you have heard how the challenge of accessing financing. So if we can get back our cooperative bank, we are sure that that can help. Right now, we are using microfinance support center, emyoga, but cooperative bank, yarga kutandika, tuinamas kongwe, eze sente ziyonse labo mu commercial banks, obundi zikarabo mu cooperative bank, ebasa kutuyamba. Kangarike ngamba cha industrial parks. Honorable Mayor yakigambireho ngu tuyine other physical infrastructure ya traders, cross-border markets. Tuyine cross-border markets saha Mpondwe, Katuna, Busia, and others. Now, I think there is the one we are trying to construct also, Mutukura. Those facilities are there for us traders to do trade within the region. So washangangu oine bintu bingi ebikwasa kusisikaraho within the local market here. Let's explore external markets. DRC is a market that is very dear to us. We have Tanzania, we have South Sudan. All those markets are there. We can get them. But of course, I know that to access those, you need funding. And that's the reason our chini mushaba sente, so that zikabasa kubayamba zamunu mukora business zanyu. So, nka government, of course, sasa mnonga kushangangu small business recovery fund, teka hichirehari, konka issues zahurugwa, so nibya kuzikoraho. Tuine other projects, tuine projects zabachara, nkeya women enterprises, itkweta grow project. Nyenda kubashaba ngwejo project eyo Ministry of Gender kane yamba munonga mainly businesses ezabachara. Mbwenu kutwakwasa kushiraba aba district community development officers bakaje chuba tuyamba. Tune project endijo nbajeta invite investment for industrial transformation and employment. Ejeyo Ministry of Finance na Private Sector Foundation in Uganda na yo nehereza sente applying. This is a lot of akubani 750 billion sentes from World Bank. It is a revolving fund for small businesses. $50 million za grant. Ezo nazo ziliyo information agency mekusaturatinga kureba ngo mwagitunga. Ministry of Trade negeza ho kugumira ne facilitating traders na manufacturers kurengo bazo myoleko. Tuino moreko gwa East African Community ogukwetorora amahanga ga East African Community. Last year twatiri Burundi, this year nguzakubaguri South Sudan omukikumi. Ntubashabangu aba producing ebintu bakwasa kutwara bakashowcasinga in South Sudan. Please prepare. We shall also do a lot of training to make sure that we give you all the information that is required. nebyo munchirize information issues zona twazihurikiza ariho wabuze ikibuzo cha withholding tax. That is a tax policy issue, and we are going to take it up with the Minister of Finance. So, Chief Guest and dignitaries, allow me to stop here, members. Minister of Trade, Industry and Cooperatives offices are open. Orikwenda kutika ishe, offices are open. Tarhebyo jango otwalete mukomuntu no. So we are there for you, and I'm happy for the organization you have shown us. Thank you very much.
Thank you, representative of the Minister of Trade, for your address to the congregation, this congregation. Nyenda kubebaza abanyambara ahabwo bucurera ni mpamvu twashitamo bwire buringwa konka turi muntu wirira kwendera omrod meya ijogambe n'abantu aba ogaraka mu bibuzo byabo then nabwanyuma ninja kwita RCC atwimukize kano then kano najya kutwimukiza minister tubase kwendera.
Thank you, Dixon. Abantu baruha n'abareba konka nza kuba brief omukugarukamu some issues. Of course we have taken note of them. Turi kuza kukoraho konka nyine nk'ibiri n'eshatu zindi kwenda ku clarifyingaho. One, nyenda kusima Commissioner Mutambi, you have wagamba ahite ahamateka agajireho one Competition Act and the Hawkers Act. Kureka nimbagira ngo mwe no mwe hariho umuntu omwe ngo akakora iteka kuyaritireho omukasheshe lyabantu ryakwata nambwe no muri yago mateka ntari mufumu ntakuragura ni manyangu there is abamwe bari kwisha kwaturwamo abwo kuba these hawkers, most of them of course it went together as leaders of the city konka the shop owners are the ones who give them commodities. Mbweno mwe kuba turi kubakwatororiya yaja togo no wanje mbweno bwite kari yabaho we are going to act. Two, the issue of the fish vendors in the market. Honorable Minister, of course, that is not a decision of the mayor as a mayor or a town clerk as a town clerk. It is a decision of council. Kandi council kweri kuba ya kozere decision mbwene meya mureke kumutere misimari yabusha. Kutwagire twarabantu mu Katare. One time we had a committee of the parliamentary what on local government and what something like that kanje akatinkazaga parliament konka kutwabe turiyo ntushore immediately twatunga petitions nkina other people abenyama nabo nibenda babashareho abenyanya twababwana mutushareho abakuriya twashanga nabo nibenda mutushareho ensiyona. So as council, when we presented it, council said no, we must maintain our resolution. Echakandi aharyejo eyamashanyarazi hariho ebintu bibiri. One, ogwo supplier orumu twine MO yo nawe eyiturukuza kukora eyitugize ngo tuba agirete tubanze tugirebe ne favoring omuntu witu wa umushubuzi ninga niwe ku favoring. So ariyo na agireta ngo tubase kujetegereza actually then we sign it konka ekire kuba eri favoring omuntu etari favoring oriya. Another thing is sometime back we had an issue with umeme babarwa bakija bashara amashanyarazi mu Katare and you made noise. It was bad and I engaged them. We said no, mwaza kwata amashanyarazi amazing you first come to council tugireho engagements turebe ngo abantu imwe tumwakwatwaho rero itwe twaba nitwe twareba okutwasotinga issues ezo. Ekya kandi Nelson, you are implementer, niwe town clerk. Some of these issues ezibagambaho buche buche, I think you take note and we are going to handle. Lastly, hariho issue ibagamba omukazi yarra oriya yagira ngu there is an issue eya bakija bamubara when a neighbor. Our office is very open. We shall look at your issue, then we shall give you a solution for it. Ondijo mchara nawe yagira ngu bakamuchinga bamugambira kubi tinkacha kanaka nimba ntabeni mbwenu konkana azagamba na timu ejo konkana babamwe nabajanku bari kwijabizire ko enforcinga mukishikayo abamwe mbajuma abamwe mbwene byemshoro mbyetegereza uriyo rukushoroza no bari gushorozaho bona nabantu batangwi mbwene wabugana nkananko wabugana bright no teka ngo je kushoroza umushoro wabugana bright. What do you expect from bright? Techichunchu yata kuitira niwe to kumwita no tekwa ugendo yeteka tekero ukwitwa ningo kwita. So ebyo mshoro nko bityo konka we need to harmonize and see that we move on. Obundu buche sincerely as leaders we shall handle. And Honorable Minister, I want to tell you ngo issues of these markets echirunji niwo zeturiremu. You can look at the markets that have been in place. The Arua, Kabare, where, everywhere, Mbare, all those markets. There is no any market it is like as you are going to church. No, actually ours, you have always referred to it. No, of course, we can't be 100%. We can't be 100%. Even God did not become 100% in creation. There is a hill, there is a valley, there is everything. But at least our market is stable. Some of these issues are administrative, which we can handle ourselves. And with those, allow me, Minister Kan Mwenu Nakuti Nakanga Mbere. Abukwa na ndiyo kuzakureba Dr. Wanje Sham Nan. Mbwenu bundia hati ni mpurama gurukungu tozoko gurumpurana kwenda kujenda. Hati mbwenu tindi jenye weni mpurana kubi. Konka nakushaba nobasa kunchiriza njende ndebe Dr. Yebare munonga kambe ndeze birungi then mbasita kache mbasita. Lastly mbasita. Twina bashubuzi bebikabiro mu rumba room. Kandi ni mwaba twiro mu rumba rakumushitamya muri yo mwereba. Twina bashubuzi ba ebikabiri bright. Bear with me. Twina bashubuzi aba banywani banja bo rukura bashitamya. Then twine the other group kugira ngo ni Mbara Investors Club. And those ones are not here. Abo barumba baryand team, harumu the other team and whatever. So Mbasita, when you are organizing, please let us plan together. And we bring those people, the kachumas, the whoever, ababa antu abo barumomu. When we are moving, we need to move together as a team of business community in Mbarara City. Let us not look only at one team. Otherwise, we shall have a challenge. And by kankano ushangaka president yija neptu anturion tugamba uriya ya emerera tininye nanka ushanga ushungu neptu akora tibya babyamani munonga. But otherwise, thank you so much for what you have done. Thank you so much. Allow me town kiraka gumeho munchize ndebe Dr. Wanje.
Yebara murodi. Yebara murodi ngweno omurumo gwasigara RCC ija otwimukize minister kandi minister baseganira abantu aba nyenda kubebaza abanyambara b'ubucurera nabo kushitama bwire buringo kandi mukahurikiriza mwebare munonga umwami RCC akazindaro nakawe.
Thank you very much, my brother who has managed this program for a long time. Honorable Minister, the Minister of Local Government, and I know that you are largely the Minister of everyone, because everyone, wherever he is in Uganda, lives in the local government. We are so grateful that you dedicated your time to come, and indeed you have given us enough time. My dear participants, can you put up your hands and clap for the Minister for accepting to be with us the whole day? In a similar way, I also appreciate the presence and the patience of all the commissioners present and representative of the minister. And lastly, I also appreciate the patience of Mama Maria Chambade. Mama, thank you very much for associating with Mbarara. The entire region is proud of you. Thank you very much for associating with us. Ladies and gentlemen, I won't talk too much, and the protocol has already been appreciated and adopted. Allow me also to appreciate it and adopt it. My job is simple: to welcome the minister. Honorable Minister, my name is Robert Kanusu. I'm the Deputy RCC in charge of Southern Division of Mbarara, where the central market is, where the big business center is. Please speak to our people. We thank you very much. Thanks for being with us. God bless you.
Thank you so much, RCC. Ataibanje, which is Honorable Amelia Chambade, Omuhabuzi wa President, by'obushobozi. Kano nakalema nobore agenda ntumusima munonga kandi ntumwebaza abokutawe ekiganiro eki aba officers koruga mu departments za government, chairman na executive yawe ya Mbasita, abashobozi mwena bamwe n'abakyara mwe bari munonga kuba nitwe kwisi obwire kandi mwe bari no kunyeta ekimbire ntaka kitungireho kumara obwire bwona sombarra mwahenda record muri eki ngo abashobozi mbasa kweta government mushitame mugire ngo mwije tuganireho nyine ba officers ko rwo ministry mwemerere babarebe staff from the Ministry of Local Government, Solomon Abmanya hamwe na jeje Tedu mbamanya munonga abashobozi bo mu Katare abo batuyambere umwuga gwabo gwo kuterekana akatare kitu. Nyine bintu nkamushanju ebinandika urugero mbebuzo byanyu ecyo kubanza kangambe ansonga z'abashobozi bo mu Katare azameya nobore agenda town clerk aranuye twiniteka iryo Butare president akaritaho mukono umukwa katano omwaka ogwire niryo turi kugenderaho hati nyenda kusima Mbarara Butare butuyino mu ihanga busya bwo no butombekire mu kiriyo misho in terms of order yo mu Katare n'abandi nibisha kubegeraho konke nshongeze mu leta ni nkuru munonga ecyo muntu omwe okubera n'obujububire bushatu mu Katare na munonga wotare mushubuzi tikero kwikerezebwa mu mateka abo kwankimanyisa ngo iwe obujubwa bwitu bwa government nonda kupangisa abandi bantu kandi na munonga habeye higuru echo cyandetera kutekateka ngo twaza kugaruka mu exercise eri twatandikire nayo omuntu ari kumanya ngo timushubuzi wo mu Katare ninga no bwararyo mushubuzi wo mu Katare ayino buju burengera kamwe ni kwereza wikeji urebe ngo obujobwe wabudeclaring wa town clerk babuhereza abandi bashubuzi ebitu numbimanya ecyo ntuza kuchikora. So if you are not a vendor in the market toru mushubuzi wo mu Katare urebe ngo toru mu Katare ngo yine mwakaju akatare nakabashubuzi abarumburizo kore no manyangu iwe akataro katwirenke nko musero gwawe ngukansono gereze mitwari 10 buri kwezi rero katiremo muntu no muye mitwari 80 twaza kakwiyeho tukaherezo go muntu arukushitama mburi izoba akashubura. We are going to have a re-verification exercise, Mr. Tedu, and we are going to do it in the next 1 month. Between now and a month from today, I want a re-verification of exercise of all the vendors who are in the central market. Nyenangu tukiyemu enzereza kubazurumu. Ekindi ekinahura
necy'abashubuzi abatari mu katare abari hangudo na munonga heru y'akatare nagurizamu ebiyoro kuguriza mu katare akushare beyi kandi usanga we atari kushashurana na musoro mu government. Street vending is prohibited under the law. Niza kushaba mayor, town clerk, please enforce the law. Murebereho abaruwa site bashaziremu tokwikerezwa okuba mutembeyi omutawuni otine address. So twaza kwatanisa na RCC na council turebe ngu omurimbarara twikiriza town kukora ninga kukura eijwire abatembeye hangudo abo tarikubasa kubarra otogwa ine address ya icyo tukwate n'ikirajuru niteka. So we are not going to allow hawking and street vending in Mbarara city. And I'm going to make sure that we take all the measures to enforce trade order. Hano yo musite yitu ya Mbarara. Nico kimwe no kushubura compounds ezitarukumanya. Ningo ka parking emotoka okigura butu ngo abantu bagure bintu uko yongera yo kagumizamu no shubura mu tawuni umwanya ogura gazete ogura kumanywa. So echo nacenga numwija kureba action yitura taking aba bari kukora mbagambire bareri abo kwacho mahisa bariyo bavoidinga okuhereza kasento mukanso andiye tenabona bine kasasoro bakwenda ngo yorwe bine yengudo mbende ngudo nunji nibenda matara marunji nibenda order mu town. So tokwasa kugira ngo iwe oizo shubure umwanya ogusite kanso etarukumanya icyo nicyendi iteka batayibanje icyo naco naza kukinogera umbazi gwacu. Ensonga zabe by'inyanja baziresire mirundi mingi kandi nkahabura town clerk na mayor ngo mushitame muganire na n'abashobozi abo mwikirizane. I told them to negotiate on an acceptable rate. Hato tangira muna n'abantu kumkushara ebe yabari mu byenyanza n'abantu numwiza kubashara tubirukushana abe byenyanza bine fridge and they are paying a lot of money in terms of electricity costs. So ikintu njyo mwiteka nindagirwa ukureba ngo council yakoze sa rates ezikirizibwe. So town clerk, I want you to resubmit this matter. Chigaro mudek executive committee muchito mu council. Rate eyaba fish marketing teshemeye kurenga ahamitwaro umushanju. Icyo niza kukibahereza umucyandiko abo kuba nindagirwa ninyenkwereza ninyenkwikereza rate says ryo mu Butare bono mu Uganda. So bajindetira na jantu musitame mugambi mukati mu mukozisho mukono muhango mwamutakwenda musore bazenkaye nabona basubuzo mu town yitu kandi bineshonga y'amashanyarazi no mu gicenga. So please revise it, take it back to council. I will give you an instrument to support that position. Echa zoning okuteka mu emyanyo mu Katare kumanyoti level 1 neye nyanya no butunguru, level 2 neye ngoye, level 3 neye byoma na za computer. Tindu kumanya ahabwe nchi stage mtakwenda kuchikozisa koko tachikozise kimanyisa ngu nyowe customer kuronda esimu niza kugirondera munyanya nsise obwire bwanje ntarukumanya esimu kandi nayo nimanya ngo esimu eji eri ya level 3 niyo ndazi abo kabashubuzi besimu niyo bari. So we must have order. Waza nkomur Kampala ukaronda abarukuguza stationary street yibaruhone manywa Nkuruma road kandi tukugira ngo mwena mwamura hamwe ngo noiza kuremwa kushubura pana abo kwana muza kutawe beyi oshange ngo iwatembye beyi munonga abashubuzi mbaza kugura ariya hansi yawo wajishumya munonga noza gukora loss. So ni shaba kanso mukole trade order omukatare including zoning. So ejo team inaza kohereza part of their terms of reference no kureba ngo zoning in the central market is actually implemented. Icyo kushaba bundi butare ni nkimanya abo kuba abashubuzi bingi emyanya na mice tukiriyo turonde sente hakiri tugira bundi butare uko mu division konka kanso ne ikirizibwa uko approvinga obutaro bundi obw'abantu buntu. Council can approve private markets within the city so that we have more facilities for people to trade. Ekyo kyakiri aha central market. Kanzi aha nshonga ya project youth ya USMID, Uganda support to municipal and city infrastructure development. Now, Rafael Majezi tinyine shares omukitongore kibakweta multiplex. Iwagira ngo ziriyo ungambire nze kuzuronda ndo yese ayo ndo ndisente zanjye bucerekaye kore wampandikisize tinyene yo shares tinkujumanya nabagambe bigambano bingi bakajya ngo nyine n'ubuzumu katare mburonzire bwabura konka. That is leadership. Kware bari omukuryo esento mu bantu Magezi to kumuntu mu bintu ebi ekitongore echo ninga project echo teri ministry ya local government eri o ministry ya lands, housing and urban development. Kandi ninye muntu omwe ayagira mu cabinet naiza kureba problem ya bireri ntungamo kabale nangwa nambarara ayibuko ejo company nekore ngudezo omutawuni yambarara ntungamo mwe na kabale. So nkaza muna arambura na shangarumwe bizubu naje reportinga omu cabinet wa president. President yaragira IGG yija yakora investigation. IGG yagamba ebino kukora bangize no company hatetire mwama no kuchera buri hati company nerige yawo kandi yo kuza kugitabarazo wa president. So ebyo nebigambo bitine mutwe na kibunu konka turiyo ntugeza ukureba project ya USMID kuza kurataho nitwa Minister of Local Government tugire mu component na mnonga iri kwata capacity building ya councillors omutawuni ziteze na no coveringa endembo zit zone. Icyakashatu no project ya parish development model niza kushababa abashubuzi muhagire PDM abo kuba PDM tekoronda abasinzi sente zo kwereza abasinzi nga ezine sente ezitukwereza maka aguturu kugira ngo gari omukukorera enda yonka ryarenga omukashi tubarumu. So president akajati amakago mugahereze 1 million emwe babase nabo kweha omugoro hati tukikozise omwaka ogwire tubayire 10,000,000 buri ward ninga buri parish eyindu kugambira a trillion emwe billion 10 twaziherize zashowire up to 98%. So kuna uranganuye esente zibahira bashubuzi zikiryokwe a million 10 billion 10 mukozise wa billion mukaga na amanyango harumwe kizibu o management y'enshongejo konka for PDM hati neituru kugambire gisha government yayongera million 50 burumuruka ezo sente zo kuyamba abantu bita abatine ntasya nungi konka woryo musinzi otine bujunanizibwa akachiko ko muruka tukakwicereza kutunga sente ezo kandi ezo sente tuzigaruka mu government nizuguma muruka. So itonsa kuma tuzohereza imwe muhagire Ntare muhagire okitinisa president yaba kitwine tumwine andagire buri mwaka 10,000,000 aha muruka 10,000,000 omyaka 5 mwine 500,000 buri muruka ntekwa kura mutwarwanisa ubworo kandi zo interest rate yazo ni 6% nizo zukuchira ya hansi munongo mu Uganda abo kwenda kurwanisa inflation. So n'abasarama bebe benda kwera rikirra mukashika mu atom project erimu interest rate nga kibashogorire ito akakutwongeraho no kugira ngo ebe yesente yane yongera tubase kugikavaringo mu mbiro byo misho kandi umuntu utakuzishashura atakawire mu myaka 2. So noreba ngo tuzine akakwate nebe turi kugamba ekituru kugamba no kugira ngu aba PDM bareke nitwe turebe enkora yesente ezikuzabashubuzi abashubuzi mu Katare nimwe mwikirizwa kutunga sente za PDM abantu bawo mu ruko rwo kuraramo bagira ngo zishikire ushimye kuzitunga hamwe n'abaciyamanero C1 nabo bikirizwa kuzitunga sente zo munyambe kureba ngo omuntu esente za PDM yatunga miliyoni emwe etine kusharwa wahura ngo ariyo muntu ariyo nabasharaho sente zo mututere report wa RCC abantu tuiza kore kitora bakore kandi cyo tuhindwira mu nkora esente zo tuzikora mu office ya town clerk ninga ya kawo niziza direct za account ya sako yomuruka so ngato butwahereza miliyoni 50 chairman wa sako yomuruka isha ejo nabasa kutandika kwereza abantu be abashimiye kuzitunga echa property tax esente za akaba mwere inza kushaba town clerk property tax enjerimo mu basesinjire mu investigating issue ejo murebe ngo yatungo buringaniza then mwagamba ha entwaza ya council zito na mnongo yambara tikirizibwe ofisa wa council yambarara okujuma iwo ryo mushubuzi kandi iwo rukutushashura no butacenga ngo imwe mwamutashashwire mushoro ba kansara taba kushashurwa amasutanto batagini kasasoro te kuyorwa enyuma ho tubiye twine kizibu cyo kugira ngo esente za kanso nizishorozebwa zimanza zaza Kampala rero Kampala ezeze zigaruza hat cabinet ikirizine na parliament nizire minister wa finance kutereze cyandiko egiye nkora tugihiro ntwende sente za kanso zikume hanuye abantu bareke kwete kugira ngo bagira kasasuro ngo sente zabo zigire Kampala za Kampala kuronda iki yitwe nka government no kuzurondora muri mwatungire billion emwe zikoziriki konkani nyena ngo mbashabe murebe ngo esente z'abantu amukuya mu sente tumwabajuma officer kujuma abantu mu musindi Community Service Commission abonerezwe so iwe officer wa government yakujuma otafayo town clerk arara hanuya zo mu officier genda n'izina rye we shall take action. It's not allowed. So ni shaba kanso yitu twongere kushomesa ngo kumwahura ba URA n'aba trade bari kugamba. Let us improve community awareness on our taxes. Ukorango batandika kugira ngo mutwine na nomushoro gwa kasasuru twine nomushoro gwa buri kimwe. No, it means the 1 hour the RCC has every week on every radio tsuru kugikozesa abantu kubashobore nimishoro cye yitwine omuroko council itarukushana ne ya central government tibyine kakwate. So wagira ngo tukora umushoro gumwe ntuiza kuzurwanira mwitwe abarokoro n'aba URA mureke gwitu gume guri omuroko government ekina chenga emishoro kwerere mingi nito ntobasa kustama. Let us study Commission Urban Administration. Can we study a harmonized tax regime in local government, streamlining the taxes so that omuntu ashashure nkemishoro ebiri ninge eshatu derito tuzikozese turukumanya kukiryo mu budget umako kumuyawezi na nezo na ziriya na nezi omuntu akaruha katekateka ngo turiyo mu kuba turugunya. Enshonga ya kafuna torukwikirizwa kutandikaho enkora yo kuguza abantu sente otikirizibwe ningo taru registered. Kumare no mango yo muntu ariyo nabiyeho amagoba nangwa bakora inshobi eyi president agiza ngo ejo taguza kugikiriza nakaki omuntu kumusayiningisa ngo yaguzita kari dero mukashesho kizoti mpita oti tukikirizana kandi urukumango tararu kuguriza no muntu kumuyaho national identity card ngurere nchakare obujikwatere mpaka akushashwire national identity card teine kakwate ne sente zimuru kuyabantu. So president aragire atone general kureti iteka eryo kongera kunyweza encourage kureba ngo buri muntu arikwenda kuza omurimo gwo kuguza abantu no kubika sente z'abantu yaba registered yamanya omwiteeka. Esente za COVID relief fund nyenda kubasiima ebiteekateeko bimwampa akatabona kahandika kona nakijuza. So nishaba chairman wa Mbasita kora omurimo gwawe tandikire tereze proposal yanyu aha sentezi nk'oku mukugende twaziwe kumare no mugira ngo sentezi zirugwe omu commercial bank ze omu SACCOs nkeje wanje ya chaps aba chaps mwatahire ninga mukiriya abo nimba sima munonga bo kuba abo mbaba kubike sente zanje wito kucyamuhunga kandi ni member wabo kandi tubakaziryaga buri mwaka nishanga y'amagobo so kore no joroti twantwende sente nanyenda kwehora hati nikinyanguhira natera manager nobo nakubandu Kampala na mangu nura file magezi omushahe mwe ningibiri nampereza sente ibintu bitwara umbody so kore no joroti maybe a sente za government twakozesa established SACCOs with credible systems. I think it is a point Mbasita mujirete tujitwara mu government tujigambeho na batayi banje. So I'm ready to work with the Minister of Trade to submitting a cabinet paper on this money. Nanye nabantu mbenta kuchimanya. Ngwe sente twahiro mu COVID mwese COVID ekiro. Mweno chirinzira ngo abantu bagambe bari barabiremo mu COVID. Twenda akasente ko kuyamba ho omushubuzi. Aha bei eya hansu mukitugambira ka government tugendera nacho misho. Konka tureke kuchitamu emiziziko etaru kubasika. Ati no iza kumara nkeza parish model. Tino muntu utwaresire ningo utwashabire ngo arete cyapa cyitaka. Abase kutunge sente. Abo kwa becaro bakumanya. Omuruka gwawe nuko kucenga. Kandi mama yango ubwo ino bujunanizwa esente zinaza kuzikosaje niza kurgayo ninga to kumuhereza sente nguzarugayo. So nyenda kusima ekitongore cyanyu ekyambasita abokora entebe kanseji ngo mwanya gwo kuza aha street kacinga amaduka gitu mureke twete government tushitame tutense nayo. I think that's how mature people handle business. Eje nkora nyenda kushaba chairman witu orebe nguti yabaho omurundo gumwe omyaka 8 mureke tujigumize mu bwire bwone. So me I'll talk to my colleague Minister of Trade, my colleague Minister of Finance, ugundu murundi nyota na mwanye taninte kwa garuka no mukashesha abuko nareba harumwe binje mbenta kumanya. So if you are a minister of government and you are in charge of a sector, hati bya byo mukatari nantakuza kubimanya tababingambira kandi nte ko kurangu byatungomba zgwabi. So gwanje no kureba ngo report eje ina ihanuya najitwara umba minister batayibanje hakiri maybe buri myezi mukaga cyaje tarukubasika buri mwaka konka tugireho cyandiko ningashiye kiganiro every city zitwini 10 wayongeraho ya Kampala nizibikumiremo ngo abashubuzi bagira kire ko kuganira na government tumanye bizu byanyu nitwe tubrondero mbazi hachito aratwabagambire bizu byitunga government ecyaba wizo barumwe ibintu byababingi byatutaba, but I think we should do this a little more often. So ekimwa akora kishire obwire bwatereza bushikire utakajyo nakinge duka yanje irizoba naferwa because we are going to take action on the issues you have brought forward. Nyena sime na batayibanje abargo ministries, our officers from URA, from URSB, from the ministries, mwene bitongore bya government abarhanuya. Thank you so much for your time. Kana explanation imwaha I've listened very carefully. I think let's get the issues in the report. Mchara nakarema yangambira ngu chairman wa Mbasita, take the responsibility to compile your own report. Utakajo tukandi inde kasitatu bagambira pana yokora report yanyu mujituhereze. We must make sure that your issues are addressed. We are giving you just 2-3 weeks. Don't go beyond 3 weeks. Even our rahanuya tokuza kurinda ngo bimare myezi mukaga. So kora report ya ujitereze, then we take it forward. I want to thank you, Honorable Chambade, for the work you did as minister in charge of trade, industry and cooperatives. your legacy lives on n'ebintu bingi byatukorire natwe tunibyo turukutambura kandi hatu no muhabuzi wa president so kurango naruga kuriya kamara izoba ryona atwine hanuya don't take it for granted. She's our hero, she's our superstar player in government, especially in Ntare. Nyenasime abambarara city. Mbarara city tukajitandika 2020 abana gumwe twatera karuru mwatunga kanso yo kubanza tukatandika cities 10 konka nko muntu ari kuzirebera zone nyo nindeba urembo rwambarara abandu mbahire ka step commission kabino kubakuratira. It's developing a little bit fast, a little in a more organized way, and it gives us the good reason. So ndijire kugambira ba parliament ntubatuikirize abo kuba obutwarabyaho cities 10 tukayinguza n'izindi 5 eya Moroto, eya Kabale, eya Ntebe, eya Wakiso ne Nakasongola. Ezo zitandikire bwiro aho kuba kote katuragira cities zitanduka minga local government twaturi omukutera karuru. So nyine amasiko ngo nezitano otiremo na site yitu ya Kabale abiri na mukaga nutera karuru tutawuba meya bayo tutandika na site yecwekecho nshangire ngo cities indeed nzirgamu entunguka ya speed ya higuru abo kuba bakozi bazo mbabarye bicika cha higuru hati nyumwazyo tingwize national physical development plan yihanga ryone hati ninza kushaba city councils nabo bakore city development plan zezazo eziri kugendera hayihanga ko kubotari city okore ya municipality chichu mwene ya city ko kubotari municipality okore ya town council tubiri kushana. So nyowe ni nyesima ni sima president okoranga katuyichereza ngo ekibuga eki ekyambarara tukisiture tukiteke harurengo rwa city, and you have not ashamed us in that regard. So ni sima mayor na norichikorwe ni sima town clerk RCC witu n'abakozi bitu mwebare kwatanisa n'abashubuzi mukareba ngo rembo rwambarara rwatambure biteso bimwareta n'abahurira numwenda a bigger airport, numwenda a bigger hospital, numwenda tawuni ine a regional perspective. Ekibina bichenga kandi eje ugwanye no kugenda nkarango nakora ebirukwetagisa kubwamba na ba minister batayibanje twabtwarumisha mureke mpendere ndukusima ntaiwanje no bware ya agenda Kano Edith Nakalema abo murimo gwakorire Uganda umukurwanasa oburwenguzi kandi president akamuhereza umunogo kukureberera bamusigansimbi ba investors kureba ngo na investo muto omuche nawe yatunga office yashikiramu yarukangiramo. So kurabira taruwe tindi kumanya ngo chances akwasa anterire merono nkayikumi. Even yesterday, even the other day, yasindikira messages. So I'm here because of the strong mobilization of Kano Edith Nakalema, and I really want to thank her. And I trust her. Byone mwatugambira manyengu tumwatuma mwayishikira. We are here, we have a responsibility to make sure that government responds to the issues brought by the traders. Inyangu tuichirizane ubwire bwa agenda ibyakorwa byakorwa abaturetera exhibition mwebare munonga riyari mwakora ni mukutworeka ibirunge birukorwa omurimbara cyo kureberaho twikirizana na mayor ngo tukole policy. Every arcade in the city must have fire extinguishers. So ate ji company yero hanuya no tokamanya kashanga bayongera kutunga emirimo kurigira ombatworeka mbabasa mbachikora mbachibasa. So mwebare exhibition yanyu mwebare arrangement age, and even next time mobilize more and more traders. It's a good initiative. I encourage it for the city, and I'm going to take it forward to Revengo, even in the other cities.
Thank you, Honorable Raphael Majazi, Minister of Local Government. Kamba shabetu kareke tubatere romungaro. Thanks for dedicating this precious time you've given us. Thanks Honorable Amelia Chambade, representative wa Minister wa Local Government ni tukwebaza hamwe na representative wa Commissioner General wa URA n'abandi mwena mwebare obwire bwanyu mwebare bibuzo byanyu ninyasiga ezeshati zakirikeze cyeshongoro cyihanga bitu Reverend Mukundane ijo tasirire neshara tubase kwendera kandi tutamburura mu kigambo tukutaha munonga mwebare munonga kugira bucurera mwebare rukundo mwebare kunda town yanyu kandi twaguma mwayetwa tubashaba mugume mwije tubase kombeka mbarara yitu mbarenge ngete mwebare munonga rukunde gumeho
katwemerere twena tushabe mwimise mitima yanyu tukusima ayi mukama habo kuta izoba rungi ahawe biganiro birungi ahaba abembezi beitu honorable minister na team yone yabayine n'abashubuzi bona bo muri mbarana na region AG okwija hano kure bigambo birungi mwene mukame bitwahurira tukushaba ngo tugwenge bo kubuto mu nkora kana nabembezi kuto mu government obujunanizi bo bubine obaho kwenge bo kubukoresa ugume nitwe ugende nitwe abarugaruka Kampala mukama bahereze ingendo nunjo kwikayeje na nabagaruka mbicweke bindi bya ecweke cyaburengera izoba buri umusiyo mukaye ashemerire kandi umugisha gwa ruhanga tate yitwe umwana umurikwera gumari mwe gubarinde gumari mbarasite gumari twe n'abaryaha n'abagenda gutaturugaho hati nebiro byona
ebyasigara nebyawe DJ twebembere